I'll get rid of all stuff. That's the one. All stuff. Okay.
Is my ball spinning behind your squirrel?
That's what it looks like, huh? Shouldn't be.
It is. It is. What about him?
Hold on. Might just need to put that off. See, it looks like it's still spinning back there. It's not. For some reason, it's not hiding your ball with the group. Oh.
There it goes.
Yeah, but okay, so it's. I got the hotkey on the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is we streaming? Okay. Hold on, let me change the. I guess I got the hotkey on the wrong shit.
Yeah. Glad you get to worry about all this crap tonight. Yo, I don't know who made that golf ball for me. That's spinning the Addict ball right there, but that's just pretty dope, huh? Huh? There you go. There you go.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know who done the spinning Addict ball, but that shit's pretty dope.
That look good.
Yeah. Dude kicked ass, whoever done it, right?
That talented individual.
Little bit.
Spent a lot of time on that shit.
He said he did. Took me like 2.5 weeks to get the bitch. Thanks for the good luck, bro.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25.
Welcome everybody. Thanks for the good luck. I'm busy.
Today we're firing up a round of alt shot.
Yeah. Call of Duty.
It's gonna be fun.
Wait.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Duty. Yeah. Duty. Dog duty. You better hurry up because you finna tee off. Just there.
Oh, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here.
Mm-hmm. 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I got a minute and 27, 6, 5. All right.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, damn, that's right.
This ain't no golf class.
Okay.
Smart
Oh,
shot.
why you put me on a hill like that, bro?
Tried to put you on the top of the hill and just
Sets
kick
up.
left.
He's got about 180
Damn.
yards to go
God,
here.
oh, that. Ooh. Mm. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right.
They're going with the 5
Gotta go.
iron here.
It ain't gonna go. That would have been good. Hey, the angle was right.
Go with his second shot.
It is a nice game, and if it wasn't for all the stupid ads you had to click through, it'd be even better game.
And here's a 6 iron from them.
Question. Can you remove ads?
If you pay for it.
How much?
Oh, I
How
don't
much
know.
can I pay?
I don't know.
Uh-huh. So you don't know.
I have no idea, but I ain't paying for a freaking mobile
He
game
almost
like
got
that.
one to go.
Not happening.
And this putt to go 1 up for the match.
That's the guy who paid for a lot of shit on a mobile game called Golf Guy. But okay. Good name. Right on.
I'm not paying to
Yeah.
get rid of ads. If I'm buying something on a game, it's different than paying to get rid of ads.
Either way, you're paying.
Either way, that's how I see it.
Well, this has my
Oh,
attention.
Lord.
You know,
I'll take that from that distance.
I mean,
I'm
paying
not
is
gonna.
paying,
I'm
though.
not gonna give them money just so they don't bombard me with ads. Screw you.
Good job to both teams. We're
That game is a
almost
good
in
game,
this
but
first hole.
they hit you with so many ads. It's ridiculous.
You know they have it on Steam, right?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, par 3 here on the 11th.
Really? You didn't know that?
No.
You search it. I wonder if there's a free one on Steam.
Hmm.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look for you. Let me look for you real quick, Josh.
Chose
I'll do that for you,
hybrid
bro.
on this one.
I'll look for you, bro.
Oh, the glory that could have been.
Okay.
Here
What
we go.
the?
Let's see what this guy does.
So. Oh, shit. That's me.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me it was me.
It's
I'm
me.
looking for something for you, I told. What is this? A 4 iron? And
Rolling with the 4 iron here.
that's got top spin on it. So, yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
And this is a long distance.
What do we
putt.
do?
Let's see.
All right, Josh. They got 8
This
ball.
one's going
They
left
got
side.
8 ball 2. They got 8 ball kings. They got 8 ball 3.
same. Just saying.
What? I'm just saying.
Eight ball
these are the
pool
games.
is separate. There's all kinds of pool games, but 8-ball pool, one of the better ones. App.
Ooh,
I know that. I know what it is. I know
But
what
it's
it
different
is.
than those. That ain't the same shit.
partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on. I think this one's
Those ain't the same.
straight-ish,
Oh.
and then goes a bit to the right.
I know that, Josh. Okay, so here's the share button. So here. Gosh.
Oh man, just
So
missing on
look
the
at
birdie
this
putt.
one.
And now this
Right.
from 4 feet.
And this one is 50. This is 55 cents.
Sinking this
Too
next
expensive.
feet for his par.
55 cents, no ad.
Okay.
Wait a minute, you missed the putt?
I burnt the edge.
That hole will
Thanks
be
for noticing.
Damn, bro. You mean I set you up there nice and pretty? Damn. Damn.
And this one's a par 4 for the 12th.
Are your dogs growling at you?
No, they're growling at each other.
Oh.
Yeah. Looks like every other pool game. I'm sure it's fine. I didn't even think to even look for a pool game on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
All right, give this.
And I don't mind a game that has ads. Just 8-Ball Pool has stupid amount of
I'm
ads.
just saying that's not gonna that right there's you're not gonna have ads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's so it's a single player game as well. So does it have multiplayer? Yep, local multiplayer, so you can play friends, people online. Mm-hmm. Customizable tables and cues.
Holy shit, man. That landed on the top left side of the fairway and ends in the rough on the right of the fairway. That's nuts.
That's that boo. You know what we're saying? You know what we're saying.
At least it looks like you got a pretty flat line.
Yeah, I actually do. It's actually really flat. So yeah.
And you ain't in the bunker like the dude ahead of you.
All right. We're gonna go 1, 2x. It looks like it's moving a little bit. Let's see. Down ball. Down. Not bad.
Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out.
Got to, dog. He said, not really good. Get him, Josh. Get him.
Fucking Todd. Who left the door open? Adam? And when you come in, you gotta close the door behind yourself. Somebody let Todd in.
Get him, bro. Get him.
All right, let's
Todd's
see
the
what
guy
he does
that
here.
still
Settle
thinks
on
Golf
putt
Clash is
but,
better than this.
Hey.
How he deals with it. I think we got a right to left break on this one.
You don't have the key to reality. I'll tell you that.
It won't let me answer. What the hell? It wouldn't let me answer the phone.
You just hang up on your wife.
Okay.
It wouldn't let me answer.
Us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down.
I was clicking answer. It was lighting up. I'm like,
And your team is 1 up
oh
after
boy,
that one.
Monday.
Here we go on the 13th.
Adam says it's starting to suck. It started to suck a long time ago. It really sucks now.
I don't know about that, but sure.
Golf Clash?
Okay.
Yeah. Says the guy that won't play it no more. Yeah, I mean, I didn't say I was any good at it. That's for sure. Average at best.
Yeah. You happy about that?
And he's ready to go.
On the
Let's see how
fairway,
this
I'm
hole
happy.
goes for him.
Yeah, I can't stream, but
Okay, here he is from the rough.
play with Josh and we can stream. He gets to deal with all that mess tonight. I might be up, might not. I don't know. I am gonna call him in the morning, see if I can come in before 2 o'clock. Oh shit. Right. Hello.
All right, here's our second shot on the 13th.
Ooh, that's a long one. I don't know if I could reach, Chris.
All right. GC for life. Shut the hell up, Ty.
This might come up short, bro. Should I lay up? Or should I go for it?
If it's gonna come up short, please. Just leave me the wedge shot. Or if unless it's gonna be in flop range, if it'll be in flop range, don't worry about it. Go ahead, send it up there.
Yeah, we'll lay up.
I can flop it.
It might put you in that bunker.
Yeah. I just got the pick, so we're good.
All right, fine. Go for it.
No man, go for it. Screw it.
Try to just hit it really hard.
Go 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 go. Not bad. Oh, no, not still not bad. Still not bad.
All right,
Still
this one's
not
about
bad.
85 yards out.
Wait a minute. Oh, so they're on a 4 or they're on 3?
They're on 3. Same as you.
So that was for our eagle? No, that was the second shot, right? Oh,
Yeah, that was the second shot. You're chipping for eagle. They're chipping for
third
eagle.
shot for eagle. Yeah, they're chipping from way back there. Okay.
And let's see how he does from the green side. Rough.
Oh my God. Mm. Ooh, ball. Oh, wow. That
Okay, out of the green side rough.
shot out of there like a rocket, dude. I did kind of flick it a little too hard, though. That's my bad. I ain't worried about you, chip it in. I ain't worried about you, chip it in. We know you'll chip it in, Josh. We ain't worried. No worries, Josh is a chip maestro. Right, Josh?
Sometimes. Oh,
Chip
shit.
was close.
Oh, no, that's going to roll, too. Fuck's sakes.
This next
You gonna leave
putt
me
will be
alone,
for
guys?
his
What?
birdie.
Eh.
This one's going a bit to the right.
Oops.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. And from there, not a bad result. And he's trying to save par right here. Let's see if he can do it. I think this one will go left to right. Oh no, it's right.
What?
Okay, bogey putt coming up. Well, it's just a short one, but I think it's moving to the right.
Happened.
What?
Okay, let's move
Well,
on.
that's for bogey. They're gonna win.
Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here.
I didn't.
Concede.
They don't concede. I don't
Putt
concede.
goes down.
Bro, if he missed that putt right here, you don't need to be playing this game, period.
Well, happened before.
Not that, not 6 inches, bro.
Huh?
No way.
All right, the par
I've done it.
No way.
14th is next.
No way, dude. You have not missed a
6-inch
putt.
putt.
No way.
I putted it too.
I'm not. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Get what you say. Don't believe you. I think you with that bullshit. It's hot as shit in my truck. Why the hell is my damn truck not cranking up?
All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there.
What's the temperature outside?
All right, let's launch
67
this one.
degrees. That's 67 degrees. That's why my truck's not cranking up.
Is that 440?
And he's got around 150 or so to the pin.
There you go. Should have like 90, 93, 94.
Oh, that's a dart. It
This
sticks.
one might be a little long.
I think that rolls off though. Yeah, I was right.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Keep rolling, rolling,
Okay, he's
rolling.
getting ready to fire away with the second shot.
Oh, it's a trajectory. It's a forward lie. That bitch did not roll off. Damn, I missed the bottom. I pushed the bottom. Hey, it didn't roll off the green though, did it?
No, we'll take it.
Look at this. Look at this.
Oh man, you almost got that chip to go.
What a chip. That's a great chip, bro.
Drop this and you'll go one up.
Oh, bullshit aside, that was a great chip.
It ain't gonna
Yeah.
matter when I put this in the hole, but yeah, still a nice chip.
Well, it's heading towards the hole. And ripping out a birdie after bogeying the last. That's what I like to see. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. And now the par 4, 15th.
$272. Okay. Laying you up, bro. Laying you up, brother.
All right, let's see how he does here on this hole.
Yep, 142. Huh? Guess I could have got a lead post in that, huh?
That's not bad.
You good? Yeah, you good with 142?
Yeah, he's hoping this holds on to the fairway.
I didn't want to take a chance of doing all that,
He'll
neither.
end up rolling just into this first cut of rough. And we're setting up here with an
It looks like it's
elevated
pretty flat
green.
right there. Shit.
Might need some more club.
God dang, is that 29 uphill? Holy shit. Wow. Let me get some airflow going
Nicely
on in
done. A
here.
little bit
Whoa.
of draw action
Whoa.
here. Nice shot.
You're short.
Will do.
Lord.
And he's hitting this one out of the first cut of rough.
Mhm. I tell you what, I can crank this damn truck up for a minute. That's what I can damn do, though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, look at this. They throw a dart.
This one's about 25 feet out. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
Don't break.
Right by.
Wow.
And we'll be back to
Well,
all square
back to even,
if
bro.
they drop this putt.
He ain't made this yet.
Oh, true. You're right.
Like he don't know where to go with it either.
He look a little low, but he ain't. He got it.
Figured it out in the end, I
Like
guess.
I said. Man. You heard what I had
Yeah,
said.
he got lucky, that's all.
Okay, here's the 16th.
Oh, I mean, I guess. Hole 16, by the way. You need to hashtag PGA 2K25, bro. Go edit that
In my title?
Display here.
in your title, exactly.
Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee.
You got this hole one on his ass, Josh.
Ooh, 19 down with a 5 tail. Bro.
Okay, so you're gonna be
7 iron. 6.
gonna be adjusting for that mile-an-hour tailwind.
Like 10.
Great swing. Yep, that's out of the top shelf. Good
Come
work.
there.
Eh,
12 feet to go here.
could be better.
Put that hashtag in there. Always, bro.
I don't know if I can.
Go to the studio and edit the title. What do you mean?
And he gets that one to go,
damn.
and that's his birdie. This one's about 8 feet from the cup. And that hole's halved. Okay, we got a par 4 for the 17th.
There you go. Make you feel better?
Oh no, I don't see it. I gotta refresh. I got to refresh, dog. Hey, you got to hang tight. Hey, that's pretty. I like that. That's pretty good, bro. Well done, sir. Well done.
Thank you. Yeah.
What'd you do?
Tee shot's looking decent.
My screen
Ooh, watch this
disappeared.
one run.
I got you.
Oh,
This is our
damn.
second shot here on the 17th.
I couldn't set it to a button on the controller. That sucks.
Your screen is filtered.
Five iron. 2 up.
Uh-oh. Buffing.
One left.
We're good. It's back. Minor buffer. Minor buffer. That's it. Yeah.
Aw.
That's it.
Aww.
Second shot for him on this one.
That motherfucker hit a rock, dog.
That thing shot forward.
That bitch said, "Pew."
Guess I should have pulled it back some more.
Right
Huh?
here. Joe finna throw a dart right here. What you gonna bet? Get it, Joe.
A dart right into the rough.
Yep, and bounce and roll out. What you gonna bet? Oh, he tried. He literally tried that shit. I think he literally tried that. Really.
He literally screwed up.
Oh, this thing's going for a ride, dog. What you gonna bet? Yep, that's going for a ride.
Come along and ride, boy. And let's see.
I told you, you know what I'm saying? That thing going for a ride, dog.
And he's setting up for
Who don't have a?
very
They got to
long
have
putt here.
super flop, bro. I would have super flop the shit out of that.
He's a super freak. Super flop.
See this putter here. I got to be able to see the ball, bro.
Why? You actually look at the ball and the putter?
Oh,
I do.
Why? Just look at the triangle. Just look at the triangle. I don't even. I never
in
even
the dormy.
think about looking at the ball.
Break it right to
Wow. Holy shit.
All right, after we've given the other
Like,
team that
what?
putt,
Oh, look at that.
now head to the next hole. And after that hole, your team
Nice
sits
fellers.
one
Well, I
up.
think. Yeah, because I definitely probably making that putt. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we had two
Out there.
putts to
Final
win,
hole of
so.
this one.
I mean, I get that. I'm probably there, so I'm making that.
5:55. Oh, time for some power.
The power. The power. Drop the power. The power, Josh. The power.
Get up.
Well, that'll happen.
That's not good.
All right, let's see what he does
Okay.
on this one.
Exactly.
I pushed it, bro. What you want me to tell you? Sorry, I should have went with a regular drive. Fuck that power. Fuck the
We
power.
have the lead.
I need to fight
We
the
have
power.
the fucking lead, dude.
Hey, look, it ain't that big a deal. We still gonna
It's
have
hole
the lead.
17.
We still gonna have the lead.
Or it's hole 18.
Well, let's see if he's been practicing the
God.
sand game here. Let's
It's
see.
you can get there.
Power pick?
Power pick actually lose distance. Probably
Yeah.
if
I'm seeing it.
a regular approach shot with like your highest iron, and then yeah. Well,
Good
that's
luck.
that bitch.
Hey, here we go. Here we go.
You got that. Laying up.
Yep. That didn't work. You know why? We hit the fucking
Here we
face,
go.
Josh.
Well,
What
I
the
mean,
longest iron you got.
Might need more club.
I didn't look to see if it was gonna hit the face.
Fucking thing. Wow.
Oh shit!
Well, to the shootout we go, I guess.
It ain't over yet. Why you give up so easy? Ain't over yet. I could drop
I
this.
didn't say it was over. I said to the shootout we go.
Well,
to the
we-
tiebreaker.
And we might not even go to a shootout. What you talking about? We could still win this hole. Or tie this hole.
You dropping there?
We could tie this hole.
Dropping there. You dropping there?
I'm gonna try.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I ain't quitting before I try. That's all I'm saying.
I didn't quit. I just said we're gonna be going to a tiebreaker.
I
Holy
know.
shit.
I get that.
What the fuck,
to
bro?
me,
Oh,
see, look at that.
that's gonna do
So-
just nicely. From here, he's
he changed this one off or puts this one 30, 40 feet. We still tie the hole and win without a tiebreaker.
Doc, have you seen him shank anything?
Hey, yes, the last hole he put it in the rough just like I called. Just saying.
He tried to rough bump out of that.
I
And
don't,
came
look, that's
little short.
your opinion.
Okay.
But look. You're in the rough. You miss this, you make yours. We win. See? That's all I'm saying. Gotta have a little faith, a little hope.
This guy.
Positivity, optimistic outlook.
almost.
I'm positive you're gonna drop this putt and we ain't gonna have to do no
To go.
tiebreaker.
Whoa.
Okay, that'll bring his
Voila!
And this one's in the bag. Congratulations to the winners, clocking in at 1 up at the end of this one. Great work. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round.
375. What?
675. Wow.
I got 375.
I got a reward of 300 XP for something.
What does it say?
Yeah, it just said reward 300 XP. You see the my player points, so I completed something. I got the 25 extra VC too, so I think it was 5 rounds, win 5 ranked matches or something.
Joe was a 2193, bro.
Wonder what his partner was.
I don't know.
But I know Joe's not happy. He was a 2200. Now he's 2193. He ain't 2200 no more.
I feel like that once you get 22 you should keep it like yeah, kinda like golf guy.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta be able to lose points, right? Or else it wouldn't
What the
really be a
hell?
rank. It's powder.
It's got to be
And a mime.
It's got to be the same guy.
The powder putt guys.
The powder putts. The
Mhm.
powder puffs.
Right.
It's the powder putt.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way. today.
R5.
Looks like it's just the back 9 of this course on the docket today. Let's do this. Well done.
You guys need a
Just
referee
about ready
between
to
you
tee
two.
off. Let's see how he does.
Todd would be happy to come in and separate the two. Good
Yeah,
shit.
I
Yeah,
know.
good shit, Todd.
Todd would come in and jump between us, but John, you can't predict what would happen from there. Yeah, That's
That is tight you're talking about.
Go.
I mean, that's what you call that.
Shot.
You just never know what you're gonna get. Like a box of chocolates. That's what Todd is. Except not sweet, more sour chocolates.
Okay, so we go here. Oh. Bite. Slow down.
Holy shit! There she goes.
Wow.
Damn, dude, and that just like trickled by the hole.
From here, he'd
Is
be
this
looking at
was
around
this
185 yards to the pin.
Quail Hollow?
That is so crazy, bro. Wow. That was all perfect too, by the way.
They've gone with the 7-iron.
Lucky that kicked out.
Setting up here, green side rough.
This Quail Hollow.
It is it.
Yep.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, you gotta be careful with this one because it could roll all the way off the fucking front to goddamn green.
Flop that bitch up there. They gonna do the same shit, so flop that bitch up there. Fuck that. Mm-hmm. That worked.
Well, let's see
Yeah.
how he does
He
here.
finna do
He's
the
on
same shit. Guarantee he picks it out of there. What you on bet?
If we had any brains, he would. This course is brutal. To roll off a green with the quickness.
Yep. There.
Oh, hang on. Almost that almost went
Bye
down.
bye.
Uh-oh. 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 See ya!
Okay, he's
Can't do that shit in Quail Hollow. Nope. I had somebody dunk one a pick from the bunker earlier in skins.
Nice.
Two hop right into the freaking hole.
And here he
Nice.
goes. Putting for par
It was,
here.
it was nice for him. It wasn't nice for me.
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
Holy shit. Dude, this thing is... Wow.
Oh,
Oh my god. Look at that. Did you see that?
all right. You got this left over for par.
What does yours look like? Oh my god, are you kidding me right now?
And after
Did you
the
see
first
that thing, bro?
hole,
It
we are
literally
elsewhere.
drove. If it could have left a trail, it would have drew a U. Literally. Holy shit.
And the 11th hole of this one is a par 4. Okay, teeing
thought I
off
had it
now
close enough.
on the par 4 11th.
I mean, I thought you did too, bro. Shit. Dude, the line was almost red. The one line was
Ready to
almost
tee
red.
off here. Let's see how this goes.
It was orange. It was orangish red.
this could be a
This is
little
crazy.
troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway.
Uh-oh.
Barely into that first cut there. Couldn't hold on to the fairway.
Ray.
Here's our second shot on hole number 11.
Ryan likes poop. I just caught that. That's his name. Ryan likes poop. Billy's great.
Guess he got an issue with Ryan.
But at Billy's great. Ryan likes poop and at Billy's great.
This one's gonna move.
I'd rather play top of the rock, I believe.
And I see you've put a draw on this one.
Oh, this is that hole.
Well, unfortunate.
That hole. Yep.
This is that hole.
Missed green.
Look,
Okay, he's
when you
in
chip
from the
that
right.
up,
Let's see what goes
go
down.
past
I
the
am
hole.
flopping that. I am super flopping that.
But it's still like go past the hole a little bit. Like, do not leave that short. It will roll right back to your feet.
I know. We watched old boy do it 3 times.
I've done it 3 times.
Heading towards that bunker.
Oh my god, dude.
This course is brutal.
I can't even tell how this is going to come out, dude. I really can't.
It's probably gonna shoot right. Believe it or not. So aim probably 3 squares left. Good shot.
Looks like he's in the
I've had
bunker
those
here.
before.
Let's see how this goes down.
It got me.
I guarantee it's the same person, dude.
All right, let's see if he can do this. He needs it to save par.
Oh Lord. Holy shit. Here we go.
Ouch. Right
Oh.
in the hole.
You so lucky, bro. Holy shit, he's lucky. Man, all he needed was 6 more inches, bro, and that
Yeah,
thing's
6
gone.
inches.
It's gone. See ya.
And your team is 1 up after that one. Let's see what happens here on the 12th hole.
You know, 55.
Got some good contact on that one.
About 115.
And let's see how this hole goes
120.
down for him.
Works. Pitching wedge. Pitching wedge 9 iron. What was it, tailwind? Crossing?
Crossing tail, yeah.
Okay, he's setting up a second shot here.
Mm-hmm.
And they're going with the pitching wedge.
Bite. You bitch. That was a white ring, dude. Wasn't perfect. I didn't want to catch that shelf and roll it all the way back off the green to the front here. You know what I mean?
No, I don't blame you.
Now, I mean, you probably better. Yeah, because see, if you miss that putt, that
Sitting
thing
up here,
is gone.
nestled into this greenside rough.
It's like if you miss this chip, that thing's gone all the way down the green.
Nice tempo on that chip, just nice and easy.
What
Well
was
done.
that? Was that a chip?
He's putting
Yeah.
his next one for birdie. Looks
Huh.
like a right to left break. Oh,
Wow.
Look, do you see that thing?
Yeah.
Holy
gotta let it breathe
shit.
here.
He got robbed 2 in a row.
And
Bet
the
he's
ball drops.
got some choice words to say about the game right about now.
Yo, that thing went past the hole and turned around and came back to it.
You think he wants us to concede?
Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Why do we need to concede a tap in, dude?
That's what I'm saying.
Like, really?
It'd take you longer to wait for a concede than to just tap the damn ball in. You
Tap
can't
the
even move
damn
it left
ball
and
in,
right.
Let's go.
You can't even move it left and
Right.
right. You know?
hole, we got a par 3.
Um. All right, so. Oh, why is this? Why? Oh, I closed it. No. It should feed down a little bit toward anyway. Well, it didn't go so fucking far past it. Oh my God, this course is enough.
Welcome to
make me
Quail
crazy.
Ready to
Hollow.
let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
This bitch drive a preacher to drinking. What? Dude, I should have played the shot. I literally started set up with a 4-iron and just let it drift down there. Oh, well.
Well,
I mean,
looks
I ain't
like
in the
he's been
bunker.
Practicing a sand game here. Let's see.
Could be worse.
And here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh, the chip slides by the hole.
No mother turn around
Okay,
and came
this is
back
what
to
he
the
has
old
left
dude.
to save the
I think it's got a magnet on that bitch or something. Huh? Look, I'm gonna wait till they can see.
Just tap it in.
Okay.
Just tap it in.
And that hole will be
I was
halved.
gonna sit there and see, bro.
No, 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 no,
Might be
no,
able
no,
to make a
no.
move here. This is a short par 4.
Oh, gotta go for this one.
Oh Lord. You know the drill. Send it! At Quail Hollow, we're sending it. Oh my God.
There we are.
Hold on to your taters, ladies and gentlemen. He's letting her rip, tater chip. Go in the hole!
Bye.
Oh my God. Come back to the hole.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this
That's
one.
it
Let's
last
see
time.
how he does.
22
He's
feet.
like, oh.
I'll take that.
I mean, I missed the last 22 foot you left.
That's okay.
Just saying.
That's 22 feet for Eagle. And he's in the bunker. No.
Nope.
Is he? Is he? Oh.
Nope.
I know if that
This
right
is a
side
very long
turns
putt
right
for
and
him.
drops you in a bunker most of the time. That's a hellacious putt on this course.
Looks like he started this one out right. Oh,
He got a good speed on
First
that.
lag.
putt. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. I think he's put it on a good line. It's still tracking.
Come on!
Oh, and unfortunately,
It never turned, bro.
he's missed that one.
I might ringed it. I might have
There
pushed it
gave
through the
us,
brake.
a nice
Yeah.
gift with
It
that
wasn't a
last
red ring.
shot.
It was a
Now
big white
let's
ring.
Tap this on in
Probably
for
pushed through
birdie.
that brake. Damn it. Hey, I got closer than I did last time, damn it.
Okay, that hole
Baby
is gonna be
steps.
halved.
Hey, no, matter of fact, the last time I red ringed it, little red ringed it.
All right, here we go. 15th hole. This one's a par 5.
5, not what is it, 5? It is. The power drive. The power. You know, I gotta get my little
See what he has in
279.
store for us here.
My screen's black again, bro.
Um,
Oh.
Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous.
Going to rough?
And with
Yep.
that, he'll
Nice.
just barely into this first cut. And this will be his second shot.
Does he say he's in the first cut? 'Cause that don't look like the first cut. That looks like rough.
it is, but it's short rough.
Oh man, this is that hole.
Here's our
Yeah.
second shot on the 15th hole.
Oh, yeah. That one.
Yeah. What did you do last time?
Just popped it up on the left side.
Yep. Well, okay, do what you do last time. Oh. I'm flopping.
Sorry. Got a good line at the hole. Yeah, you gotta go over that bunker like this guy.
You ain't had his face buried in that bunker. It's all white. Oh. Uh-oh. Raggy.
He's in the green side rough.
Damn, bro. What the hell? I was like, what the? You had to do that Just
well,
that
let's
one.
see how he gets out.
Like,
of
what
this
the hell's
one.
that sound effects? Fuck something up? What happened? Dude looks like he's got an underbite and everything, huh?
Yeah. You can make that
I haven't seen
happen.
it. You can?
Yeah.
How?
You just gotta go into the head section and go to the jaw.
Oh, the jaw. Oh, you're right. Shit.
And here we go. This is his par putt. So it looks like it has.
I
a little
almost
bit
rolled
of
that
a
flop
break
in just
to the
then.
left. And as that drops, he'll
Ooh.
scribble a par down on his scorecard.
Do we know?
Okay, here's a 5-footer. Oh, yeah, that'll work nicely. 2 birdies in a row for you. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. And getting ready to tee off here on the 16th hole.
Way. Oh, my bad. Y'all can't hear my music.
Oh, this should be in the fairway.
This reminds me of the East Lake. You know the East Lake hole right there with that bunker to the right? You know what I'm talking about?
And let's see
I think
how
so.
he does on this hole.
Yeah, it reminds me of that hole, bro. We were playing the sniper down into it on the second shot. And then we were doing the hook, power hook, off to the left of those trees over there. Cause that tree right there, these 2 trees ain't there in the East Lake. Reminds me of it. Said golf class is getting a new course. Anybody know which one it is? I seen something from BK. Said something on one of his videos.
Yes. Somebody else said something about that too.
Okay, this one's around 165.
It's what course was it?
Oh,
Augusta.
Look at this here. That is lovely.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I heard. Get in the hole.
Damn.
Nice shot.
I thought. Thanks.
And he's got around 4 feet to go here.
It's Quail Hollow, 18 holes, Jeffrey says. What's up, Jeffrey? Oh, it's what we're playing. This is Quail Hollow here.
Yeah. So, no reason to want to go and play it. This course sucks.
Right?
And if you sink this, we'll take.
I'm going to leave you with a have fun with that.
Yeah. Good luck. Although in Golf Clash, when they had this, they had the 9 holes. It
And that hole
not nearly like this is.
No, it's not.
And now.
I know. I told you me and Posse working on the guides for it. Yeah, the shootout guides. I'm 20 feet downhill, huh? Uh-oh.
And
It's
here's
open
their
at the
4
top
iron.
and a white
That
ring.
should
We'll
trickle
see.
left a little. Or not.
Okay,
It
he
ain't
appears to
horrible.
be ready
It's
to
like a
roll
fairly
on
straight
this
putt
one.
there.
Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Yeah, straight downhill. Look at the green.
Mm-hmm.
What up, Steve?
Hence the reason I favored that.
Yeah, everybody
Side.
favors the right-hand side on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a look
Well,
at their
Steve-O.
5 iron. All right, here's his second shot.
Thanks, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here.
How
Let's
bad is
deliver.
the lip screen?
I think this
Yeah, it's not too
goes
bad.
just a little tiny bit to the left.
Change screen, so on yours. Put it on your second. Oh, well.
And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm
Or not.
liking that.
You can just leave it on. Now you can leave it on yours because you're going to be teeing off.
Match is in the books, and our winning team ends 3 up on the competition at the end of this one. Great work.
About a half a cup out, right?
On behalf of myself and the
That's
team
all.
here at HB
Oh, shit.
Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had fun. Hopefully you did too.
Good games, Ryan. Go enjoy your poop. Since you like poop.
Ryan is the one guy, one cup.
Hell no. Hell no. Oh, look at that.
There you
I
go.
got 22.
Oh,
What?
shit, you got more points than me. Congratulations.
What? Nice. Hell yeah. What's up? Yes,
But
sir.
now that you're getting a little bit of rank to you, we should get, mostly higher ranked players now. Salem Creek.
It's gonna suck when
I didn't say they was gonna be, fashion forward, just higher ranked.
It's gonna suck when I gotta do the powerhouse and the sculptor.
Not really. You can play solo or casual. You still get the same points in casual.
Hello there. My name's John
Head to head.
McCarthy,
Yeah.
and first of
Same
all,
thing,
welcome
just no rank.
to the nature. Second,
Look at there who
welcome
just
to
hopped
2K
on.
Tour
Yeah,
2K25.
little Mike.
Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf.
His
today.
girls must be doing
Just
something.
The front 9 of
His
this course today.
twisted
All
sisters.
right, let's go.
Mm.
And he's ready
Right.
to tee off. Let's see what he has.
One he trying like hell to hit on. Dude, this, I'm laying back, dog.
That's fine. Fairway. So all we need.
Well, I put it to the middle. I hope it. Well,
Yeah,
Oh, well.
not the fairway.
not the fairway.
Okay, your teammate has left us in the
That's
bunker.
not even-
I wanted to challenge you a little.
That's not even
I
the
wanted to
rough. That's the
challenge-
horror. That's like the worst place you could put it. Thanks. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, man. I want to challenge you a little bit.
I don't think I
should've
can
just
get
went for
there.
it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It is what it is, bro. I screwed that up. So, but yeah, it's the first hole. We're good. It is what it is.
I'm gonna try.
Josh, you're wearing a dress and discussing others' fashions.
Hey, at least my dress matches my lipstick. Okay. YOLO! Oh my God.
Well, you didn't hit that one perfectly.
Right back at you.
Good.
Right on. Right on. Right on. I like it.
It's over the water. That's all I really wanted.
No, that works. I'm good with that.
And I only mentioned fashion because Chris, I know how Chris is, but at least the dude's color coordinated, so Chris probably, his ADD is alright, I'm sure, at this moment.
Oh, yeah. No, actually, he does a little too much.
Okay, he's in the sand.
But he got the green face paint, so.
Yeah, he does that. Oh my God. Little red ring, dog.
It happens. Try and chip it in.
Hard to pick.
Oh no.
Need a little bit more.
He's got a long putt to deal with here.
You want to give it to him?
Yeah, go.
Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Okay, we're speeding things up. You're not even going to make him putt that one out. Let's head to the next.
Next time I'm just going for it all the way down. Fuck it. We just have to play a partial shot. Is what it is.
You can lay up, Chris.
Oh.
Just got to lay up on the fairway, you know?
On the second hole here.
That's all. If it's
I mean, I
sloping,
thought it was.
yeah, but I mean, you can't hit like, so when they're sloping hard, like,
It
sideways,
has a 7-mile-an-hour crosswind.
I know, but you hit in the middle. You got to hit that like at the top, or else it ain't gonna stop.
All right.
Okay,
Oh, well.
let's see what you do here.
Here's what the fuck it is. It's done. It's over with. Ain't nothing we can do about it. On to the next.
Why you bringing up old shit?
I mean, I'm trying to tell you. Why are you bringing up old shit? Focus on the present, dog. Focus on the present. Okay? Drop this hole in one.
Okay. Oh, closed on.
Beauty of a swing there. Playing a little draw shot here.
Yeah. Coming back.
Work there.
Huh?
Great shot on
Hey,
the-
Steve. Hey, can you come to
This is
Discord, bro?
for birdie. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And he gets
What's
that
that?
one to go in there. And now this from 5 feet.
Every now and then, Steve. Every now and then.
And that hole will be halved. All right, they've given us a
All right.
par 5 on the
60,
third.
59, 58, 7. Or, yeah, would be better, huh? I did.
Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
What's that?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh, looking good on
damn.
the tee.
Almost.
Waiting on Steve.
Second shot on the third.
Your minute is up. You lose. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. All right, we're going for it.
Flip screen. Switch. Oh, bro.
What up? What up?
Hey, yeah.
So, Steve, so you recommend the Ally or what? So,
Oh, absolutely,
yeah.
absolutely. I didn't get the expensive one, the most expensive one. If
Right.
I if I had to do it all over, if I had to deal, because again I saved money on it, but if I had to deal, I would go with the bigger size hard drive. Because I couldn't get all the games I wanted on there. I just got Call of Duty and
Okay, this is
PGA on there, and that's it.
Ooh,
I'm
how was
paying
Call of
for.
Duty on it?
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
What up?
Yeah,
What up,
yeah.
Mike?
What's up, little Mike?
I heard you were chasing skirts, Mike.
What
I heard you were chasing skirts.
the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Ghosts and skirts all at the same time.
Ghost and skirts. Yep.
Nah, bro. I was doing a little ghost hunting yesterday.
With the Twisted Sisters. I heard one of them talking about she'd be the sugar mama. No lie, I heard it.
That's
I heard it.
okay. All right. Now, in fast, with the term sugar mama, that means that she has level 3 equipment.
Oh,
and
that's
that
what I
she's
mean.
providing
Damn.
equipment
That's how the
for
kids
game.
call it these days. She got level 3 equipment.
Hey, all right then.
Yeah.
All right. So
you
we're breaking
piqued
it
my
down to two
curiosity.
levels.
I ain't gonna
Well-
lie. Level 3 equipment? I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Yeah.
Well,
You got
no.
you got my
Level-
attention, Mike. You
level
got my
3
attention.
level 3 tier 3 equipment, which means she has the top of the line equipment that's in the truck, that's on the walls of the
He's
truck.
got a hot dog putter, dog.
Got us on the green. Now let's take this
Did you
home
see
for
that?
birdie.
No, I wasn't looking. I was too busy trying to imagine level 3 equipment.
Me
Tier
and
3, tier 3.
All right, moving forward. And that
Look
one's
at next
out.
next time he puts, dog.
upgrading shit.
All right, we got a par 3 here on the 4th.
So, 2 p.m. Monday, we close and become homeowners.
Oh, I thought that was supposed to happen tomorrow.
This one.
Huh?
I thought that was tomorrow.
Let's see what you got here.
Got pushed back.
No, the close. No, they changed it. They set the closing date today. Sent everything to the closing agent. And we're waiting. Title lease company got a hold to us today and said it'll be Monday at 2 p.m. And she don't have to go to Detroit or nothing. They're coming actually to meet her at the library and have her sign because she got power of attorney, so I don't have to be there. She can sign on my behalf.
Nice. Nice that you can do it here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, they eased up on that after all the COVID stuff, where
Nice
even in
shot.
some cases
Nice job, brother.
Nice.
I get-
they'll just let
In
you
high, that's where we like it. This
do it
one's
with
from
a
around 9
Zoom
feet.
call, and as long as you got someone on your side that can verify you're there doing it.
Yeah, she called. That's what she did when she first talked to him, because she told him, my situation, because I'm on the road all the time, and that's the first thing they told her. They're like, well, if you can get a power of attorney letter, and that's all you need, you can sign on his behalf. The fact that they got somebody here
That's gonna do
that
it
can
for
meet
you.
her right without her having to go to
He's got 2
Detroit
feet to
is
go.
fucking awesome. Because she looked up the flight, bro,
That will
and
go.
fucking $300.
Okay, that one's gonna be halved.
When the flight's usually like my flight back when we move, right? When I come back, they get because I'm leaving my truck in Marietta, right? And because we're driving up, the final truck,
Now we
so I'm gonna just fly
of the
back in
par
Uber
4
to
fifth hole.
the terminal, and that flight is literally $29.
Oh, what
Literally,
airline?
dog. Spirit.
Okay.
$29, bro. I'm like, shit, buck that bitch now before they change their mind.
Yeah, $29. That's probably the cheapest flight I've ever heard of.
Are you
Oh,
in the
yeah.
den program? Their den program or whatever they call that shit?
Let's see how he does.
I
on
don't
this
know
one.
if Dawn is or not because that's all she really flies, right? Is spirit. So she might be Steve. I don't even know, bro. Off the top of my head, I don't even know, brother.
Only thing I heard about Spirit is their stewardesses like to twerk on the plane. That's what I heard.
Setting up here.
I flew a lot of Spirit. I ain't seen nothing twerk on the plane.
You
Just
talk about Southwest.
Yeah, maybe Southwest. Yeah, maybe
might
Southwest.
Might be.
Yeah. But moving up there is going to eliminate a lot of flying, except for when we come back to visit mom. So
Now, with the person that's meeting y'all, are they a representative of the bank or is it an independent person that directly came?
Representative of the title lease agency.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was wondering how they were doing that. They I knew they were doing it. I didn't know the details on how they were doing it. But yeah, they've been doing it.
And he's around 185.
A lot of stuff eased up. I mean, of all the bad things that came with COVID, there were some good things that came from it.
Telehealth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Telehealth for sure. 100%. Yeah.
I was wondering if that was gonna go away after. I'm kind of glad it didn't.
Yeah.
They're going with the 5 iron here.
I've used it a few times.
Yeah, me too.
I'm a type 2 diabetic, so I use it every month, unfortunately. Well, not every month, but like every.
Yeah, I got Graves' disease. I had my thyroid removed, so I gotta take Synthroid daily. And yeah, I can just call the doc to get a new script, and I don't have to actually go in,
Yeah. With me traveling, it helps me, because instead of having to go in for those meetings.
Turn.
Not a bad effort.
What?
Okay, and if he sinks this next putt.
Hey Josh, how are you getting your voice thing to work on Chris's Discord? Did he give you like elevator right?
No. What voice thing?
Whenever we talk, it shows up on the screen who's talking.
Oh yeah, that's overlay. It's in your settings. You can do that on anybody's Discord. On your Discord, like if you open up the settings tab,
it on and off.
You scroll all the way to the bottom. It's I think it's the last one. It says game overlay, and that's what that is.
Yeah, because we were talking about that the other night. Because at home, right, it's not on there at home.
Okay.
Right, I guess it's turned off at home.
Right.
At the same time, I don't know that I've updated the Discord at home either.
Well, as soon as you log in, Discord automatically updates, right? But you also have to be clicked on the game, Chris. So if I go and I click on my second monitor with the mouse, it goes away. You have to be clicked on the game because it's overlaying on the game. So if you're not clicked on the game,
okay, I got you.
It won't show up.
I like it because it kind of gives the chat, right? You know what I'm saying? An idea who's talking.
And you can see when somebody pops in the Discord without having to go and look at Discord.
Open up Discord. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what you can do on this one.
Yes.
My son tried to play hero and save a cat that was stuck. And yeah. Yep. He got that motherfucker scratch the shit out of him. As soon as it comes out.
Been there, done that. Not a good idea.
Yeah, be clean them scratches good. Them some nasty bastards.
Oh, wonderful.
I can't stand me. I can't stand them though.
Great job on that approach.
Yeah, I caught a mama cat that had babies underneath my shed, and I trapped it, but I didn't want to leave it in the trap till animal control came and picked it up. So I transferred it into like a crate. That was I should have left that fucker in the trap. Let me tell you.
Oh my
That cat ate
Damn,
me
man,
up, dude.
that's my bad. It was down. I wasn't paying attention. It was down. I wasn't even paying attention.
She did not like that at all.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
I never liked cats, but my son decided he wanted a cat, and I was like, okay, fine. So we got a cat now, but I still don't really fuck with it like that. It don't do nothing. It don't bother me, and I don't bother it. But that cat that he helped out of the from being stuck wasn't our cat. That was a stray cat. And,
Right.
He's looking ready to
that
roll.
motherfucker.
Let's see how he
Yeah,
is on this
the
hole.
strays got them
Yeah.
claws, boy, and they ain't scared to use them.
Steve, how much was the higher price, the bigger hard drive one? You know?
I think it was like 700. But
Okay.
yeah, it's close to 700. It's in that range.
Right. Gotcha.
Now Steam Deck has one that
Mm-hmm.
you can actually upgrade the drive in it, but the processor in mine is better than the processor in the Steam Deck.
Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's a Ryzen 7 in yours.
Yeah. Yep.
Almost.
Yep.
Yeah.
It
I
is.
was almost. Yeah, I thought it was. Cause I looked at them a few times, you know what I mean? Cause I was going to get them for when we were traveling, you know. Instead of worry about carrying my laptop, you know what I mean? When we go up to visit,
Yep.
I can just grab one and carry that instead.
Yep. It's. I mean, and like I was thinking about it, and it's not the end of the world to not have 8 games on a motherfucker, and because Call of Duty is like 180 gig by itself.
Mm-hmm.
PGA ain't shit compared to Call of Duty.
Now, can you do a USB drive?
Yeah. Yep.
Can you put it on like a USB drive and play off of that, or what?
I don't know if I'd want to play a game off of it. But
All right, he's got a very
yeah, and you can do a micro SD card too. I did that for because it's Windows 11, so I got other shit like if I want to watch some shows while I'm sitting here in a hotel room or whatever. And I put all that on the SD card, on the micro SD card. And also some music and shit and stuff like that. But I don't know, because I figured out the whole game and hard drive thing when I had installed the extra hard drive on my computer on my laptop, so that it could play games better. I don't know if I would play a game from an external drive, but you can do that. And also, I got a docking station just because it gets hot as hell, in the summertime at some of the sites I go to. So I got a docking station that has fans on it, and it actually has the ability of adding a drive to it too. So when it's in a docking station, it has another drive. But like I say, I mean, that's the only issue. Well, 2 issues. Josh was 100% right. That first fucking day, don't play nothing that you're actually playing on, because that you got Asus
Update,
updates, and you've got Windows updates. So you get
all day long.
Yeah.
Damn.
And definitely certain times of the day with that Steam downloads. Oh my gosh. I stopped watching.
I know, bro. Bro, I thought that was just you know what? Yeah, bro, I thought that was just something out here on the road, right, with my router, right? I just think, until I went home and noticed it doing the same shit at home. I'm like, the fuck is this? Really?
Yeah.
Because I thought it had something to do with my router out here in the truck. You know what I mean? And no, it
That's
absolutely.
blasphemy. That's blasphemy. These cutties been doing us good, man. Don't do that.
Oh, I know. Josh got one too. He's on it now.
I just need
Josh got a cutty.
I need to get the booster.
Yeah. Yeah, that booster makes a world of difference with this thing. 100%.
Which booster you using? The oh gosh, I can't think of the name of it right now, but the white one?
Me?
Yeah.
Not the one I got. Remember?
Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go?
What is it?
What
Oh
an approach
shit!
shot. Nestles it nice and
Fuck!
close to the
Just
pin.
forgot the name of that bitch.
Yeah,
The one I got a while
he's
back,
looking
still the
at
same
about
one. I mean, you're
180
still
yards
using
to
it.
the pin.
I don't remember which one you got, but yeah,
I
I
can't.
stopped,
Remember you
I
done
stopped
some
using the
look.
booster.
Oh no, bro. No, it makes a world of difference for me.
Now, I have an antenna, a white antenna. Oh gosh, I can't think of the name of it. That I hook up. It has the
God.
4 connections, so
They're
I hook it up
choosing
to
the
the back
6 iron.
antennas
Fuck.
instead of screwing the antennas in. Sometimes, but I don't have to use that very often.
Graciously left us with a birdie putt.
That's my bad, Josh. That's a
Let's not let
push
them down.
bad. Oh damn, we're down 2?
Yeah.
What
On
the
Yeah,
on
we
fuck?
hole
lost that
8.
first one. Remember?
Well, fuck. I didn't realize we were down 2. Holy shit.
Josh, pull your skirt up a little bit. Distract him.
I wish that would help.
I just realized we were. Oh my god. Oh well. It'll be alright.
All right, that'll work from that distance.
Yeah, because it's over right.
He's got a
Yeah.
3-footer here.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up.
Good games. Good games.
And that'll do. And our winning team will wind up 3 up. On
Probably
the
to lose my
competition
22 I just won.
at the end of this week.
Nah, he only gonna lose 1 or 3.
Well, might as well get on my way here. I had fun with you today. Hopefully we'll see you real soon.
But yeah, that's my only complaint. When the day you set it up, don't plan on playing on it because the motherfucker gonna keep rebooting on you. And then, I was trying to put Mortal Kombat on that bitch,
you.
NBA 2K25. That motherfucker said, no.
Lost 17.
Damn.
Yeah. They were lower than I thought.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Just literally got that. Turn around and fucking lost it. Wow.
Well, you're still 3 ahead. You're still 3 ahead.
Yeah, I reckon, right? Still 3 to the good, I guess. Gotta look at
Yep,
the
yep.
positive side.
Well, if you do the math,
Gotta look at
you're
the
5
pod.
to the good, you know. So could be
3
worse.
since I've been watching, unless I missed something.
Well, he hit 22 earlier, and that was 17, so it's 5.
I thought it was 20 last game, but okay. I might be wrong.
It was 22.
Okay.
That's because that's the highest I've gotten yet. That's the highest I've got yet. It's usually just 12.
You playing, Mike?
Yeah, you see?
Yeah, I'm doing ranked tours daily.
Sixpenny got a 2-round in for the daily, Mike, if you in gamer abilities.
He does master though, don't he?
It's master. But I mean, it's master, not legendary. So
This is the one you said is 188, Oakmont?
yep, green speed's 188. Fastest greens. Some of the fastest greens there is. Fastest greens in this game for sure.
So is
Well,
this the
Hobbs gotta
beginning of season 2?
Still got a couple
No,
days, I
season
think.
2 don't start till the 14th.
Yeah, that's when I said. Yeah, got another week. Is it? Oh, damn, we still got a whole another week.
Our round begins with a par 4.
Yeah.
Let's start this round with a bang. Put that
Yeah,
one
Mike.
up there.
Now that I went to the pass, I'm kind of wishing I'd have got the one with the first 5 passes. Now, but I mean, man, I didn't. I got through it and did pay for it, so you know what I mean.
Shit, how you get a free pass?
That's Sounded
No, I
good.
went through it.
when you had to
without-
download the demo.
Oh,
Well, when
okay.
before the
Very
demo
nice.
came out,
Listen to that.
when before the demo came out, you had to pre-order it.
Ready
You
to
either
let
got
her rip.
the
Let's see how this
regular
one goes.
version, the deluxe version, or Legends. I ordered the Legends.
Yep. You get the first 5
So
season passes.
because that included the first 5 season passes.
Ooh, that's the ugly, bro. Look at that. Oh my god,
That bitch look like
that
a
is,
plug.
bro. That is so bad. Oh,
Oh, he on the grass. He ain't getting the sand.
oh, it's still bad. He want. I mean,
Yeah.
that's gonna. Ooh, damn. I don't see that going hardly anywhere.
Don't look like he can get a good stance in there.
Real life, he wouldn't be standing there. Well, I told you, I knew it. Right behind him.
Yeah, look at this
He
guy.
screwed up and
Still
went
plugged
turned
alive.
around. He should have shot it out to the right.
From this.
Yep. Take your medicine.
That's
He
what they
lucky
do
he
over
didn't
in
hit the
England.
face.
This is short from the sand.
He lucky he didn't hit the face just then, bro.
Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Damn, I can't see the lie. Looks like it's below me. Let's see.
Got about a third of the ball sticking out the grass.
Yeah. But it's definitely 7 feet downhill, right? So I'm gonna hopefully use that to go with that third. You know what I mean? Let's see.
Nice shot.
Thanks.
Definitely nice shot. You went pin hunting right there.
I think I would have got it. That was almost, not the blue ring, but the white ring right below the blue ring. So that'd have been blue. That'd have been, if it had been perfect, it'd probably been a little closer. And then again, it might have been long. You never know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it don't take much to change a lot.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Howard.
Oh, damn. I thought he dropped that bit.
Concede.
Setting up for the bogey putt.
Yep.
This one's moving to the right. All right, you've given him that one. Let's go to the next hole. Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. I was hoping they were going to give you that putt. Yeah, there's no chance of them winning this hole, so let's move on to the next. All right, you two did great on the first hole. Let's do the same on the second. And a par 4 coming up here on the 11th.
403. Oh, it's shit. It's 43 feet uphill. There'd be no reason that makes it all the way to the end.
Looks like this one will be safe in the
Yeah.
fairway.
275. Here, leave
And
what?
he's
One.
ready to go.
Yep,
Let's see
129.
how this hole goes for him.
Need to go in there and copy and paste the filters and put the same filters on my screen.
And this one's around
Yeah.
160 yards
I don't
out.
have any filters on my screen.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I might.
100%. Ain't no Mike. Mike's on chicken's ass.
I got 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Setting
I know.
up around 130 yards.
I don't know how you copy
And they
them.
look good. I mean, it makes it look good. Really.
Let's see. Can I copy filter?
All you gotta do is on the actual scene.
Oh, I see it. Copy filter.
Right. Yep. and then go there and paste them on, and then paste them on mine. That's all you had to do.
Paste builder.
So, so Steve, the more I mess with that mail, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I like it.
Okay.
Not
shit.
bad.
Mel's losing points right now because I'm loving the fact that OBS shows the who's talking.
That's Discord.
That's Discord. That has nothing to do with the streaming software. That's all Discord.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. I like it, but I don't know that I'm gonna switch it from the house. You know what I mean? I think I'm just gonna leave it OBS at the house and leave, play with it out here on the road.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was reading on it, and while it is 100% free, they said they are going to plan to release a premium version of it. I'm just like, what the hell could you put in there? Premium. What, I mean,
very long journey to the hole. This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
I don't know. I'm just too used to OBS. I got everything sorted like I wanted. Got all my
same.
all my gifts and all that shit set up.
Well, that was I just put it too hard. Damn it. That was why when I imported it, so all my gifts and everything stayed.
It's breaking to the left, I think.
When I imported the scene, I didn't have to go in Lumia and do anything. They still work, just like they did in OBS.
Nice.
He's on the right track here.
Now, what you talking about filters that Josh is running? What filters?
So I got a sharpness filter and a brightness filter on the screen on my capture.
Okay.
And here we go. He's putting for the par. And that will do.
MBS is making me worried. He ain't never this fucking quiet.
It's because I'm trying to concentrate.
Okay, careful out there.
He's busy doing math over there.
Oh god.
Nah, I ain't doing math.
Got the abacus out?
No, I think I've kind of figured out with the putt, with the elevation, whether it's uphill or downhill. So say if it says 6 inches, just play it like you would a normal elevation shot, approach shot. If it says 6 feet uphill, then you add 2 yards. So, and I've been getting pretty close with the putts.
Ryan had on his putt videos got that. Does the exact same thing. 620 on his putt videos got it. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, so if it says 2 inches up or 2 inches up, then you just basically move it up 1 yard for the speed.
Now, who is Ryan?
Gamer ability.
Y'all were talking at the same time.
Gamer ability.
Yeah, gamer ability.
All right, he didn't
Oh, gamer ability. Okay.
on this one. Let's see what he does about
You
it.
got a bunch of great tutorials, especially if you're new to the game. Learn.
That was a total slice, but it turned out good.
Oh, I didn't adjust enough for the lie. Shit. Damn, that bitch come out of that damn rough.
Well, his rolled a lot too, so it's downhill after the hole. All downhill.
Damn. I could have I could have played a damn 4-iron right there. Shit. Oh, what that? Was it the first cut? It might have been. That's probably what it was. First cut. Shit. I definitely should have played the 4. Definitely.
Now, why can't I see how much of the ball is out on Josh's shot?
Here.
From here.
He's on my screen.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go. There you go.
Oh, almost.
Yeah,
in
it's
there
in
with-
fast green. You know what I mean?
All right, here we go. He's got a long one. I think this one's breaking.
Nice
to the
shot.
left.
Thank you. A little long, a little right.
Oh my!
Ooh, I thought he dropped that for a second, boy.
He's got a 4-footer to deal with.
It was looking good. He burnt the edge for sure.
And he's setting up for the birdie putt here.
Now, is there any adjustment you make for the speed of those lines showing the speed of the greens?
Here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
those lines
100%.
show the speed of the break, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what I do is I imagine the distance between me and the hole and how long it's going to take that putt to get there. And then I look at the speed of the lines and I try and make an arc with them. And the speed of that arc in relation to the distance to the hole, that's what I use to determine how much break is in it, right? Because you got to get the break and the speed.
You play by feel at that point.
Yeah, it's all feel. I don't count clicks or none of that shit. It's all
Number
feel.
6 iron on this one.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Man, thanks. Huh?
And let's
That came
see
in
how this
good.
tee shot fares for him.
Definitely.
But if you can imagine the speed of the break, like if you can imagine the curve of the lines as they're moving, when they're moving really fast, you know, it's breaking really hard. So you got to take that speed and like
What?
imagine that speed
got,
of break over that distance of a putt. So
But at the same time, though, the farther, I mean, like you're 20 feet away, and you, even if it was the same speed at 4 foot and it is at 20 foot, it's still a totally different adjustment.
yeah,
though.
that's why you gotta combine the speed of the break with the distance of the putt.
Mhm.
Oh my,
Nice
he
chip.
almost
Oh,
dropped
shit.
that chip in there.
You almost dropped that thing.
Okay, your partner did it.
Hard to explain how I figure it out, but that I just imagine the distance and then I take that speed of the break and I try and imagine it over that distance.
No need to putt that little putt.
That's where I get my
Your,
break line.
opponent is letting us move on. And after that, when your team sits at 2 up.
Did they quit the game?
No, they just conceded that putt.
They can see the whole.
Just the putt. Just the putt. Okay.
I'll lay back.
Wider green,
Good job.
Just if I
wider fairway.
And let's
no,
see
it's
how this one
laying
goes.
back because when you get within a certain range and like 60 to 80 yards, you gotta play like half your wedge, and then so if you overpower it a little bit, it's real easy to blow it over the green.
Screw up.
Whereas if you're coming in further distance, you playing a full club.
Swing.
Yeah, full swing, so it's a lot easy. Even if you overpower it a little bit, you don't get the huge blowing it over the green. More consistent.
So MBS, how many tiers are these women having? You say she was tier 3.
Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here.
The equipment and Phasmophobia in
I
the
didn't.
game that I play.
I didn't adjust enough
You-
for that lie. For
You
that
got
lie. Golly, what
3
can I do?
different
I'll
tiers
let
of
go.
equipment. You got tier 1, which is like basically
2 to 6-inch dildos.
Thank you.
The baby crosses.
get your mind out the gutter. Tier 1 equipment includes like wooden crucifixes. It's only
Butt plugs.
certain. It's only certain.
Wooden one.
It has
Nipple
a certain.
clamp.
It has a certain range. The tier 1 equipment has certain ranges. Tier 2 equipment has a much broader range. Tier 3 has a much broader range than tier 2.
Tier 2,
Strap
tier
on.
1, you wind it up.
Ball game.
Tier 2 has batteries. Tier 3, you plug in.
Now let's put this one home.
There you go.
Get your minds out the freaking gutter. Damn.
Left and right.
Nipple clamps, butt plugs, and ball gags.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's
And
why I
sugar
can't
mamas
take-
apparently.
can't take
Once
y'all
you hit
nowhere.
tier 3, you're sugar mama status.
Mm-hmm.
No,
That's
you
when you
can
break
be
out the
sugar
ball gag.
mama in
Looking good.
tier 2 because it just means that
Birdie of
they
the
have
day.
more like
Your
money
team's
in the
sitting at
game
Nice.
and they
up
can
after that
afford to lose equipment if they die or whatever.
What, Josh?
Thank you.
Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got
Sheesh,
a par
can't take
4 on
y'all
this one.
nowhere.
You gotta explain it to me. That's all. You can take me places. You gotta let me know where we going.
Mm-hmm.
In his defense, he just asked you how many tiers there was. You went to explaining what each one meant, so you left the door
Right.
open.
All right, let's
Could've
see
just
the
said
judge
3.
on this one.
Hey, you leaving the door open, you know, us 3, we got barge right through that bitch.
I mean, you know,
I mean, you're gonna open it up, bro. We coming in.
imagine if
Coming
Michelle
in.
was here. Oh,
Oh,
Look,
Lord.
this ain't Sinners. Y'all
All
need
day.
invites to get in. Y'all need invites to get in, motherfucker.
Shout what's shout at? Shout out.
Don't do
You
that.
seen that movie yet, Steve?
No, I'm not into the horror flicks and stuff. I like Michael B. Jordan, but I'm not
Oh,
into the
no, bruh.
horror.
No. It's not horror. It's not horror. It's a whole bunch of lore in there.
What?
Okay.
all that stuff you're not into.
It's like
There's a whole bunch of it.
It's like, have you watched the series Lovecraft Country with
Mm-mm.
Jonathan Majors?
No.
What's that?
It's more along. It's more along that. It's more along that line where they got hidden messages.
Whatever that
and all
is.
that.
A 6-iron from them.
All I saw was that they
Shot
were
here
turning
on
into vampires
15.
and shit. I'm like, I'm good.
Well, yeah, it is like a vampire movie, but at the same time, it's more Lovecraftian
More
and
Michael,
stuff like
wait
that.
a minute, is it? Is it a vampire movie? Really?
Yep.
Michael B. Jordan turns into a vampire? That's interesting.
Yeah. That's the clip that I saw to start before it was released, where the
No,
dude.
well, actually, Michael B. Jordan is playing a double role because he's playing a set of twin brothers. So he's playing a dual role in that movie.
Yep, that's gonna
So
One's
he
a
got a
vampire, one's
mulligan.
not. So one's a vampire, one's not.
A little
Is that what you're telling me?
Sand shot here.
Yeah, one turned into a vampire like towards the end of the
Right.
movie or whatever.
And one's not.
And they were able to
Yeah.
keep one. Okay,
Sets
I
this
get
one
it.
up. I don't know what he's doing, but he's got a very long putt to deal with here.
Don't
And
stop.
from there,
Oh, Lord.
that
That'd be
result.
stop.
And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. I think this is going to go right to left. All right, now that you've conceded that final putt to the other team,
Thanks.
we're out of
I
here.
would like to have made an attempt
Okay,
at the
this
putt.
one is over. And
Whoa.
the winning team finds themselves 4 up on the competition as this one closes. Great work.
Oh, the controller disconnected and
Well,
shit.
on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
But yeah,
They could.
even though it's like a vampire movie, it's like has like different lore and stuff and
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
messages.
I get
More
what you're
along lines
saying.
like
Is it on our
more
thing
along
yet,
the lines
Steve?
like the
Oh yeah,
like the culture and stuff.
Is
I
it?
haven't looked at
Is
it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's check it out. Oh man, hit the button, dude. Really? Kind of shit annoys the hell out
I
of me.
still can't. I, s- I still can't figure out why people don't know how to hit the button still.
I mean, bruh.
I mean, they were 4 down. I didn't expect them to stay much longer. I was like,
Like a fucking earthquake.
Philly about to put it on y'all. He coming in like a tier 3, strapped and loaded.
Plugged in and all.
Hello there, and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25.
How bad was Curry's
Look,
hamstring?
look,
Anybody
look.
know?
Y'all gonna get off of
Hopefully
fast.
bring your A game. Have a good round.
We ain't even mentioned the name of the game. That's you to keep bringing that up.
He out one game at least, but they said it's gonna be day to day after that. So he ain't gonna need surgery or nothing. He just bruised.
All right, let's see how he does here on this
Okay.
hole.
Is Golden State up or are they tied?
They won the game
They won.
last night. Yeah, they won last night, but shit, I can't believe New York won tonight. They beat Boston.
They come back for 20 points too. 20-point
Let's
deficit.
see how he does.
Yeah.
Wait. So New York is up 2 on Boston?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Indiana's up 2 on Cleveland. Ain't that some shit?
Who up 2 on Cleveland?
Indiana, the Pacers.
Indiana Pacers.
Oh,
Bro, are you not
Indy?
keeping up with it?
Oh,
I'm
I
looking
don't
forward
watch
to
the-
the
I don't watch the
actually
NBA.
the
I don't watch the
WNBA.
NBA to the finals.
You don't gotta watch it. All you gotta do is listen. It's on the
NBA is focused on tail. He was chasing those twins.
That's
Mhm.
right. My bad. What was I thinking?
Well, I said I'm looking forward to the WNBA starting. Actually, I want to see how Caitlyn does.
It started.
Started,
Sorry, yeah.
yeah, a preseason game, but that ain't really starting with.
Did Chicago let Angel Reese go?
Nope.
No,
She said,
oh, no.
They ain't
They
gonna let her
picked up
go.
Van
Bro.
Lith. They picked up Van Lith, and shit, they look like they want to do something. And plus, Reese had a good on that little 3-on-3 league, whatever the fuck they had.
Is that the chick from UConn?
Yeah, yep. No. She was Haley Van Lith was the one from
bound here.
was it Baylor?
All right, nice approach on that one.
Or
Is
the
it Baylor?
Horn
It is. I
Frog.
think it.
The Horn Frog. She was the Horn Frog.
TCU. That's it. Yeah.
Yep. She was a Horn Frog. Yep. But she played at
So,
LSU
is
with
that the-
Angel.
Okay. So yeah, because I was just about to say, is that the one that Angel said, let's run it back or some shit when they picked her up, or let's do this?
Yep.
Yeah.
There was one of them that checked Caitlyn and nobody was picking her up. I wonder what she did. I forget her name.
Oh, the putt misses.
She was supposed to be good, but nobody wanted to pick her up or something.
You fucking with the money. You know, shit. Come on now.
Yeah, because I'll
That's
tell you
like-
what, Caitlyn's definitely bringing the money, bro. Holy shit. Look at that
You know.
preseason game. It was incredible. Like, damn near
The one that checked Caitlyn that's fucking up the money is kind of like Shador dropping into the 5th round.
Yeah, since she's a
Just
good
because
baller,
they
but
don't like
like they was
because they
fucking
don't like
shunning her.
because
Yeah.
they don't like Dion.
No worse than Jalen
Well,
Hurts.
we got how we can compare not liking Dion to somebody fucking hard fouling the hell out of the face of the league.
Right.
Because
You know.
Caitlyn is the face of the league, and everybody was predicting Shador to be like going the 1st round.
But what our analogy for this is this player
Get
hard
in!
fouled
Might go down.
the
Nice shot, bro.
face of the league,
What an approach
and
shot.
that has nothing to do with liking or dislike. Good shot, Josh.
Thank you. Yeah,
Like-
Caitlyn's transformed in
like-
WNBA, bro, without
Yeah.
a doubt. Like fucking night and
She's
day.
got people buying. She's got people, buying season tickets. When their team goes on the road, the crowd size
Yeah.
increases. For the
Yeah,
home
they,
team.
they've had to
No,
change
I'm not-
venues for her
I'm
games.
I'm not
the
saying
fever-
nothing bad
the
about
fever
Caitlyn.
never-
Caitlyn is a beast.
The
He actually
Fever
makes
never
me
even
watch
thought about selling
basketball,
out
and I
their
never watch
damn
basketball.
Arena, bro, until Caitlyn got there. She said Caitlyn's
Yep.
literally selling out that damn facility now.
Yeah.
Right
I,
by herself.
I never got into
And
the
that's why I
basketball
don't
until I saw
understand why
her.
there's so much hate for her, because if you're playing in the league, you're getting more money now.
Yeah,
you
no,
know-
they stupid for that shit, bro. They should have fucking opened her with welcome arms, but they wanted to hate.
Hell yeah.
And
She got y'all on private jets.
Yeah.
We used to see the WNBA girls in first class on the regular flights with the people. Like, come on now.
Drops this, it'll save.
You gotta recognize who's, buttering that bread for you. Cause shit, you fuck around and have her leave the league, but y'all gonna lose a lot, man. Your checks are going up. Your contracts are gonna be more. All those different things. Your shoe contracts are better. Your Gatorade commercials are paying you more. All those different because a lot of
Yeah,
white
good.
people are praising her and saying she's the best thing since sliced bread. I mean, when I was a kid, we had the big commercial. I'm Tiger Woods. I'm Tiger Woods. I'm Tiger
Right.
Woods.
want to be like Mike.
None of us were
Right?
Tiger Woods.
Want to be like
Yeah,
Mike.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You gotta let a person, if there's little white girls
Yeah,
are growing up now, and when they want to be like, Caitlyn, I love it.
And didn't even Larry Bird have a commercial? Because Bird was a beast.
Nah, he didn't have one like that.
Not
you're talking
like
about,
that.
but he was definitely.
Oh, he's a legend for sure, but yeah, he wasn't like transformative like Jordan or like Tiger or like Caitlyn is. Like they're
Tiger,
transforming the
those-
game. Yeah.
Those are 3 good examples that I think are all in the same category. Michael, Tiger, and Caitlyn. You got people who hadn't been as interested in it that are more interested in it now, and the viewership is up. You look at their games. Indiana Fever 2 seasons ago, I think they only had like 3 televised games.
Now they got
Nationally
52.
televised games.
52.
Yeah, most of their games are televised now.
All
the
but
majority
2.
of
Yeah,
them.
all
Like,
but 2, I think.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
That's-
like I said, I've
that's
never
great, man.
watched
That's-
basketball in general, any of it. I did watch Jordan, and when I was younger, but now she got me interested in watching the WNBA. And you could have asked me 5 years ago, and I'd have laughed at you and said, "Fuck no, I ain't never gonna watch the NBA, the WNBA." And
was
here I am
laughing
watching
when
it,
they
keeping up
played
with
that
it. And,
game.
yeah,
Yep. When they played that game against Brazil national team and she shot that shot in that girl's face, she posted it on her Instagram, and the girl commented on there, "Shit, you can at least tag me in it."
hey, look, the Brazil team after they lost to him, their players were going to get Caitlyn autographs after she whipped their ass. That's fucking insane. Like you don't see that shit, That's just unheard of.
Michael used to happen to Michael when they would go over there for the Olympics and stuff. When they trial for the Olympics, you'd have teams that would be wanting his autograph and whatnot. After the game and shit. It's like that's a beautiful thing, man. I'm so happy that it's growing the league. They deserve this.
It's
She
great
deserves
for
all
them.
the
They need to recognize
Yeah,
it and
look,
protect it because it's Yeah.
They fucked up when they tried to snuff her on the Olympics too, bro.
No,
Yeah, that was
actually, I think
stupid.
that helped her. It was dumb of them to do, but I think it actually helped her.
Yeah, it did. You're right. It did help her, but that was stupid on their fucking part.
Oh yeah,
Period.
definitely. But I think they realized that mistake real quick.
Yep.
But you know why they scuffed her on Olympics? Because everybody else was talking. Well, if they bring her to on the Olympic team, then we're not going to play.
But everybody was talking trash about her in the beginning, but they come to learn real quick that she wasn't nothing to play with. she can hoop. Like the girl, she's got basketball IQ out of this world.
Less hard fouls this season. I guarantee you're going to see less hard fouls. A lot of people did all that bullshit last year, but they realize now when they went bank accounts.
I think
they realize
I think the reason they was doing that last year, giving her the hard fouls, because she was a rookie and she was coming into the league as a rookie, and they thought that she was the shit. What she was.
I'm calling complete bullshit on that. So you can see the racism in Shador dropping down to the 5th round, and you can see all that shit.
No,
but you don't see the racism.
I've seen the racism with Kate. I've seen the racism with Caitlyn as well.
That's my fault.
But what I'm saying, part of it was not only the racism, but it was another part of it was you had all these veterans in the league before her, and before Caitlyn even.
But look how Angel Reese and shit came in when she was all hyped up, right? They didn't down her like they did Caitlyn.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And that's why I ain't gonna have such a problem with her.
Right. That's so. I mean, she got. It's because she was a rookie and she was hyped up, but it was mostly because she was a rookie and hyped up as being a white girl, right? Like that was it.
Caitlyn had a problem with her when LSU played Iowa in the championship game about 3 years ago.
Exactly, but she also had a problem with her taking the spotlight.
Hello there,
because that's exactly what Caitlyn did. She ran in there, grabbed the spotlight, never turned, never even thought about giving it back to anybody.
Oh yeah,
I saw pure D racism. I saw people mad because everyone was making a big deal about Caitlyn, and they were trying to say, "Oh, it's just because she's white, she's a great white hype." But in reality, they found out she is who she is. Yeah. She is that. She's her.
That girl. Whoa.
Yeah, and
you got basketball IQ out of this world.
And like I said, I seen the racism because it was coming from basically all the black players.
Yep. And I guarantee you, when they like I say, them flights changed, them hotel bookings have changed. It's not what it was 2 years ago, and that's all. Right. Now I'm not gonna say all because other people are coming into league as well. But that's the majority of that came from Caitlyn. A lot of the interest in the league came from.
Also, another thing is the majority of it came from the majority of it came from because Ice Cube offered her like a $5 million contract to play in his league.
He offered Angel Reese the same.
And didn't Caitlyn come in her rookie year with a Nike sponsorship?
Yeah, but it wasn't for as much money as it should have been for. Now her last deal with Wilson, that was a big deal. That's a Michael Jordan type of deal. First person since Jordan.
The league has got to start paying them better. The fucked up part is her base salary for Indiana is less than what I made last year. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the league is losing money. Well, they might be on track to start making money now that there's more interest. But
that was the whole reason Brittany Griner went over across seas to go play, because they made more money over there.
Yeah, I mean, but you can't pay them money when they're losing money. You know what I'm saying? Like, the league can't raise their salaries when they're still losing money every year. But now that there's eyeballs, that should go up. All of it should go up.
After last year, a lot of stuff has already started to change. And that's why my impression is I don't think we're going to see what we saw last year to the degree we saw it.
No, I
Because
agree with you. They're not gonna let it happen.
Okay, this one's for his
she
putt.
is that talented. It's not hype. She is that talented. And B, if you notice, your bookings are changing, your bank account looking better, you really gonna fuck with your own money? Like, you shooting yourself in the foot. You hustling backwards. Like, no, I'm
Right.
good.
Right.
No, I think they all woke up. Even Cheryl Swoops woke up, right?
Ooh,
And she was like one of her harshest critics.
okay, this putt
Yeah,
is
sure.
I
Cheryl
don't
woke up
think she
too.
woke up
made down.
like
With her.
willingly. I think she was forced to change her opinion, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. You can't deny the girl's talent. I mean, just watch her play a fucking basketball game.
But she's got a lot. She got a lot of veterans on her side now, though.
Oh yeah, well yeah. Her
She
second
was
year
happy.
it changed.
Mhm.
I mean, for her to have the range like Steph Curry from beyond the 3-point line,
Like way out there. Like way out there.
right?
And as we
And
And it effortless.
some of the
Facts from
and,
both of you.
and some of
What
the
the hell is-
skill
It's gotta be
set
damn
and some of the
man.
skill set of Larry Bird. I mean, come on.
It's
They
funny. I was
just-
watching some Larry Bird highlights the other day, and that's exactly what she reminded me of. Like some of her passing and just assists and shit. It reminded me of Larry Bird. So like her shooting reminds me of Steph, but her passing and basketball IQ reminds me of Bird.
Dude, plug your damn controller in.
Ooh,
It is. I think it's the core. I gotta get a new core
Oh.
for it. I think.
Chris. I'll say this much though. Bird was a motherfucker.
oh,
Bird,
and
like
he
when
talked shit the whole time too.
Zach, I'm about to say, now we're in this age where you got all these players coming on there telling the stories about what really happened, which I love. I love the podcast, which you hear the stories. But
Yeah, I've
that
been
story
watching
of
those, man.
Bird
It's
asking
crazy.
Magic, telling Magic why you got this white ball on me killed me. I was done.
All right, he'd be telling the player, look, they're going to throw it to me. I'm going to turn around from right here and I'm going to shoot it over your head and then do it. It's like, fuck. And they couldn't stop him. That's some serious trash talking, That's crazy.
He's in the sand.
Hey, when we come back down the court, I'm gonna put it off the glass.
Yep. Calling it off the backboard and shit on him. Against some of the best players in the league at the time,
Oh yeah, that's all he wanted. That was his point when he was talking about how y'all gonna put this white boy on me. He's like, don't play with me like that. Y'all know better. He said that to Isaiah Thomas. Because Detroit had 3 white guys that played on their team during that time, and when they went to play, he walked out like, who's guarding me? And Deke pointed to one of the white guys. He's like, oh, you got a white boy on me? Lost your mind.
I'm sure it didn't last long.
Oh no, they definitely switched it up. That's the problem. Whatever he said, he wasn't bullshitting.
No.
Just like you said, when he would tell them what he would do, what he was going to do, and that's what he was going to do. There wasn't no trickery in it. Like, don't do that.
There's one play he called. He's like, yeah, I'm a pull back, fade out jumper, and I'm a land in the trainer's lap. And he did it, and he ended up falling back in the trainer's lap and then drilled the 3-pointer at the same time. It's like, how you call that kind of shit and then come through with it? It's just, it's sick,
Yep.
dude. It's sick. The guy was that good.
He was that guy, bro.
Yep.
Yep. And I'm telling you, I think Juju, the WNBA is on a good path right now. They got Van Lith and the chick from UConn that they came in the league this year. You got Juju coming up. If they keep
Ain't Bird's
working,
grandson playing in the league? I mean, what is his grandson in college now? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Bird.
Oh, I don't know.
I want to say.
What's happening? Wait, hold on. Time out. What the? Did that ball roll all the way back into the bunker?
Oh yeah. This is Quail Hollow. This is the one we just played. This the
No.
crazy ass.
No. This is Torrey. No, this is Torrey Pine.
Is it? That looked like the same hole.
No.
These motherfuckers, and he's still in the sand. So the first shot, he went out of the sand and went back into the other sand. Now they can't get out of this fucking trap.
I think they just pissed off fucking off now.
Yep.
And the confusion, yeah, his name is Leon Campbell, nicknamed the Baby Bird. He's he's highly ranked in high school and committed to USC.
All right.
Look at that shit. That looks like Quail Hollow.
Yeah, Leon Campbell.
I think they keep fucking with the thing, hoping y'all will fucking concede the hole.
Can't until they get it on the green.
Your teammate left us with. This one's going to the left.
Then now they should concede this putt for sure. Only got 7 shots to put it in the fucking hole. All right, I'll do it in one. Like it's or 2.
Well, that putt will end up short. And a 7-foot putt for him.
That was fucking ridiculous.
Concede.
Concede. Yes.
And then we'll head to the next hole.
Ooh.
And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up.
Good lord.
They act like we wasn't gonna. We can't concede when they're not on the fucking green. Next time, put it on the green and we'll concede it to you. I promise.
And here we are, 12th hole, and we have a par 4.
Yeah, I saw the way that club went back.
Oh yeah, he was freaking to smack that shit.
All the way out of bounds. Oh yeah, he finna drive the shit out that bit.
When you was yelling at me to concede, I was saying the same thing. Concede. Like
The
that.
truth is, they only down 1 hole. They only cost them 1 hole. All that bullshit, but that was terrible.
Well, that's the thing, right? Like, it don't even pay to. I mean, look, it's 1 hole, man. Like, you can fuck up royally, but it's still just 1 hole.
Yep.
Not an amazing swing.
Now, if you keep doing it, that's a whole nother story.
Was that to Chris or Mike? I'm just asking.
No, that was whoever the fuck just shot that into the woods.
Oh, okay. I ain't. I'm on stream. He ain't hit the ball yet. He's still standing up at the tee.
Give it a second.
Oh, yep. There it goes. Oh, wow. He was over there with me.
All right, he's rolled into the heavy rough.
This is fucked up. They got y'all because y'all ain't gonna get but 1 point for this for winning this shit. They can't be that good.
Well, we get 12 as minimum, so we at least get 12.
Okay. I should join their team.
Who? What team?
Might not
Whoever these
These
dudes are.
motherfuckers going
the
from,
rough.
from sand to sand, rough to rough.
Through the trees, off the fucking backboard, into the sand.
Yeah.
That's McGrit.
Damn. Motherfucking went rough to sand.
This one's drawing. Oh, that'll do.
But yeah, I think
Okay.
WNBA's got a bright future, man. If they work it right, they're gonna see their money be right in a couple years. Cause they on a good path to let the WNBA make their money back from this.
Yeah, it really is good for their game, and
Yeah.
if it keeps going
Bogey putt.
the way it's going now, it ought to be really good for them.
Yeah. And Juju, I mean, man, the kids love her to death. Love her to death.
He's the rookie this year, right?
She's still in college. She actually got hurt in the March Madness in the
Oh, her
tournament.
ankle or something.
So,
yeah.
Nah.
Wasn't it an ankle?
Ooh, that was close.
Was it her knee? But it could have been her ankle, one of the two. But yeah, she'll be back next season in college still. She's not coming to the NBA. WNBA.
I think it was her knee.
Yeah, I thought it was her knee too,
Yeah,
but
that probably was.
All right,
she
you know,
she'll be back in college next year. She make more money than she would for her base salary in the WNBA anyway, so you know, that's still because the money hasn't changed because they got to have their collective bargaining agreement to bring those rookie salaries up. But by the time she comes through, I hope it's been changed. And like I say, man, they're getting the eyes now. People are watching. People are getting invested. And even if, no matter why they come to watch, and that's my issue with all the hate last year. You shouldn't care why people are coming to watch. Just be happy they're coming to watch. You know, you had never sold out a damn stadium. Some people, and someone, another team's coming to visit you and your stadium's selling out. That's like Mad Max talking about, when Jordan would come into Houston. They used to be offended by that. They're like, man, but they didn't disrespect it because they knew, it hurt their ego a little bit. All the bad bitches coming out when Jordan come to town, all the women out and stuff. They want to come see Jordan. They trying to, touch gold and this and that. But that didn't make nobody change, how they approached him. They appreciated what he did for the league and what he was doing, and that's the thing. And people gotta appreciate it, man. She's bringing you the eyes and
the
even,
dollars.
Yep. Because with the eyes come the dollars and the attention.
Damn it, that's
and
a
that
little
also
white
gets
ring,
you
bro.
invested.
Man, god damn it. Man, god.
I think we're gonna be all right, Chris.
I ain't see it
Still,
yet.
I mean, I haven't done it yet. I haven't.
I'm just saying,
up out of nowhere.
They've been in the woods more than the
I'm
fairway, so I think we all right. But I say that, and I watch them start fucking throwing darts.
Nah, if these motherfuckers start throwing darts, I'm gonna be surprised. I think this is the first time I seen them on the short shit.
For a minute.
Setting up for our third shot.
Welcome back to the beach.
It was a partial shot. I'm trying to hit that partial.
Yeah, I know.
Mike,
It rolled longer than I wanted it to. I didn't want to put you that far down there.
Mike, how your round going, man?
Oh, I finished 2 over.
Okay.
Oh, they quit. They ain't even fucking keep. Easy money.
No, it's 125 XP bullshit, bro.
Yeah, it sucks.
18. That's not bad.
You'll still get the 12 rank points though. You just don't get the XP.
Now I thought y'all were talking about the VC. Y'all talking about something else?
Yeah, it's the XP. VC is the coins. The XP is just the when you get the more experience points you get, the more attribute points you get based on those experience points. So
they take experience points away? That's fucked up.
You get so many per hole you play, basically across the whole game. No matter what kind you play, what kind of match you play in, it's between 5 and 10 points per hole, and then you got bonuses on top of that.
Okay.
I say that's VC. I don't know how many points, good points it is per hole, but yeah, it's so much per hole. Uh-oh, Chris is roboting.
Yep, I heard that.
Crank your truck up. I'm waiting on you. Back out. Yeah, I can hear you, but I can't understand a damn thing you saying.
Yeah, Chris, back out and come back, bro.
Yeah, his game is locked up. I think yes. Look, this I'm waiting on you, so I'm chilling in the lobby. Just when you get it all sorted, join back on me.
But I definitely, I enjoy Caitlyn, and I think what happened to her last year was fucked up. That was my personal opinion. I didn't like watching it. I'm like, come on, y'all. And I definitely don't think they're gonna do it again. But I mean, I see what you're saying, Mike. And there's a lot of shit that happens in the world that has different shit to it. But you also got to recognize when it goes the other way that you see the same
Oh yeah,
thing.
yeah. Like I said, that's the first thing I seen. Then I seen all the
Yeah.
other stuff that they was doing.
Yeah. It's
Hello.
crazy. Fedora is the number one selling jersey right now.
Damn, I just lost my screen and everything too.
Hey,
I
you
mean,
sound better.
cause what? They wasn't how they wasn't hard fouling Jordan like that when he first came in the league, was he?
No, no, no. And that's what I was
They didn't
saying. Like,
start. They didn't start doing that until Chicago started winning games because that was Detroit's game plan.
but I compared it to golf with Tiger. Golf embraced Tiger. Tiger came out of college from Stanford, and they knew he was going to be trouble when he came, and they knew he was, good and all this. And there was going to be a lot of hype, and you had a lot of different people coming to golf events after Tiger, did his thing, and you had more people watching golf after Tiger did his thing, and the PGA embraced it. One of the most, you would think based on country clubs, uppity people, this, that, and the third, that you'd have the most racism, but that organization, that league embraced him.
Hey,
And that's what I
Josh,
hope happens with Caitlyn.
Yeah,
Embrace it. It's different, but embrace it.
hmm
let's do the dailies.
that's fine. Make a room.
Yeah, I'm going now. I'm going now.
Oh, his Sunday Red is available now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Sunday Red been available.
If you but so there was a quest for it where Sunday Red on today. I believe it was today.
Yeah, it was a while back too.
Oh well, that's the second time I got the Sunday Red quest.
I don't even show you online.
Fremont.
Show you offline right now, Chris. Please open it.
Definitely not offline. I just created a room.
Yeah, I got you.
One point. One attribute point. Oh, I'm up to 94.
I need to add mine.
I'm up to 94. Woohoo.
I've been saving up my VC so I can go try that high roller shit.
What, you can gamble your VC?
Yeah, you can gamble.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you got high stakes, you got skins.
Skins is good. It's 9 holes, 2 to 4 players, and it's 10 VC per hole. Skins. So if 2 people tied a hole, then it rolls over. Even if you're playing with 4 people, if 2 people tied, it rolls over until somebody wins the hole outright. So, like, I played one yesterday, and We tied every hole all the way through 16, and then I won the 16th hole, and so I won 280 VC in one hole.
Damn. Nice.
I don't want to upgrade this ball because I want to save the Evo tools for season 2.
Yeah, I just upgraded my ball today.
I got 12 level up tokens and 10 Evo tools.
Damn. Yeah, that's because you
I
be
saw
grinding
someone
all
that was
that shit.
streaming earlier on Steam. They were actually showing season 2, so I guess they wanted the people to get the early releases. They were doing a season 2 walk.
No, that was just a video because they put out a trailer for it.
Okay.
Just over there shopping and shit.
Trying to get fly.
I went and looked for it. I was gonna get a different dress for this chick, but they don't even have no damn dresses for sale.
No, don't fuck with that dress.
Yeah. I like the little red dress, but I was looking to see if they had anything else. They don't.
Put her in a skirt.
Yeah, I didn't want to. Everyone, all the chicks I see, they all wearing them skirts. That's why I like the dress. And I ain't seen nobody in the red dress.
And see, the dress makes you think that there might be a chance that if she swings, that motherfucker will fly up a little bit.
Hey, it's very rare, but she will bend down and take the ball out the hole. And I'm gonna tell you, I swear you can see ass cheek.
You can see hips right there, boy. She's staying right.
Yeah, we'll do this match in this program. We'll take the match. Oh hell, I don't know if I have turn order on, Josh. I don't think I do. If I'm not, just can you use it? Let me see. I'm teeing off. Can you tee off?
Yeah, just back out.
Okay, back just good. Yeah, just back right out. Back out.
Tour event ready to go. Let's see if we can get that name moving up the leaderboard.
Hey, y'all, I'll run down the lobby real quick and get some ice. I'll be back in a minute.
Right on.
No. All right, come on. Have we played Greenmont, Josh?
I think so.
You know, it's crazy though. Like, 8 miles down the road, right? When I was on my way, coming to where I'm at, 8 miles up the road, my fucking download was like 400 down and then 30 up.
Mhm.
I come 8 miles down the fucking road and I ain't got
Previous
shit.
round on this course. Today we're picking back up on the first hole.
That's kind of crazy.
Why can I be off?
I don't know. I just turn order on.
Nah, you must not have.
Fucking back out again. God damn. I know I just fucking turned the shit on, bro. You can back up the stream and look at it.
No, I mean, I believe you,
turned
but
some bitch on.
it didn't.
Unless I did it because you wasn't in the fucking room yet. Maybe that's it.
I don't know. But wait till I join this time, maybe. It's possible, yeah. That when I joined, that it changed it. And I'm coming.
Okay. Oh.
No, you just lost it. I heard you roboting, and then now I'm the new host,
Yep.
and I ain't even connected to you yet. I'm gonna restart this.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So I'm restarting the game, but you still roboting.
I know.
Maybe. What about hooking up to your hotspot for just a couple of matches? Can you do that?
That's what I'm working on.
Oh, wait, sound better now.
Alright, we're on the hotspot on the phone now. Try again.
You want to restart the game real quick?
I just did.
Alright.
I just restarted. Do it the Verizon. Oh hell, it's about the same as the fucking T-Mobile, bro. Oh, it's got a little better upload. Alright, we'll put the screen back up. Alright, screen should be up.
Yep.
Alright, compete. Tour. Alright. Should be able to now.
Yep. I'm coming in.
Settings. Turn order on. Double check settings.
Wait till I
Turn
get in
order
there. Make
still
sure.
on.
Okay.
It's still on. It's still on. Maybe I didn't turn that bitch on. I thought I did. Maybe I hit the button twice. Fuck, I don't know.
It's possible. I've done that a few times.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm tired. My eyes starting to burn. That's why I want to get these dailies done. I want the XP. Maybe I can have a decent round because you know the better rounds you do, the more XP you get.
There it is.
I don't know what this win is. Let's see. That didn't blow it. Maybe I'm out. Maybe 5 miles an hour.
All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
And yours started buffering. And it's back. Hey. The quality has got you in, let's see, 720.
Well, that won't
Holy
work.
shit.
Oh,
Let's see what he does
Jesus.
here. He's about 100
Damn.
yards out.
Well, that caught a hard bounce to the left. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, yeah.
What player is this?
What?
What archetype is this guy?
Greenwood.
And they
Oh, what the
are
fuck?
Going with the 9 iron on this one.
Oh,
What?
Setting up here in the
yeah.
stuff.
I adjusted for the lie, dude. That was the adjustment for the lie. And it went exactly where I put it. Like, exactly where I put it. Dead on where I put it. That's kind
Well, I don't think mine is. Yeah.
You know, that's kind of shit that irritates me. Really. You know?
Got a little fetched up. under
Yeah,
the
you
rough
come
here.
out
Not
that
sure
pretty
it's gonna
damn
make
good,
it.
you ask me.
All right, back in the fairway now. To the green. Okay, this is his third.
Red drained the shit out of that. All of it was red. I have 4 reds, dog.
Damn. That's not a bad result.
Right?
You almost dunked the fucking thing.
Ooh, this could go. This
Thank
could
you,
go.
bro.
And that's going to be a
Thank you.
fancy little birdie for you. Nice chip.
Mike's still on here having tier 3 moments with y'all.
Yeah, it's the same archetype, bro. I just bought the hat and the shirt.
And the putt drops, and there's his par. Okay, one
The
under
fuck?
par on your round. And here we go. Par 3, second hole. Let's chuck a dart.
I will say though, on some of the views, your screen is dark too, though. Like I couldn't even hardly see him.
Yeah, when it gets to this, when it gets to this like twilight evening setup, it is a little dark. I tried to brighten that up. That's the only reason I got filters on there at all. But wasn't making
That's
much of a
crazy.
difference.
So the game, so the game does that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh wow. Time of day changes.
This one's coming around. Nice little draw. Nicely done. Had the right club there.
A lot more than 5 mile an
See
hour.
what this guy does.
Well, I did. I think I left it open on top too, so maybe not.
Yeah,
Taking this one with the 9 iron.
blows on mine. God dang. What the fuck?
about
Look
a
at that
dozen
bitch and
feet
roll
to
all
the
the way
hole
up
from
the
here.
green.
And this one's, I think, going
That
left to
bitch
right.
downhill like crazy. Your putt probably bending like crazy.
Hold on, I'm adjusting the filter. Should be better.
Yeah.
Actually,
That's a little overexposed now.
too much.
Yeah.
That's good.
I take some of the sharpness out of it. Let me take this putt. My putt ain't hardly moving at all, actually.
Oh,
Ooh.
yeah.
Nice.
Second consecutive birdie.
Let's
I
see.
like the way this is going.
You 200 and I'm even.
Okay,
Sharp
check
thing.
it in here. 2 under par for the day.
A little bit of the sharpness.
We got a right to left cross breeze going on this hole.
Hopefully that's better.
Yeah.
Let's go. 396.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't go.
This one's looking like it'll be
I
in the
might
fairway.
make it through Masters here. Ball out. What's that? 1252.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And this shot's about 125 yards from the pin.
Oh. All right. I adjusted 4 miles an hour just in.
And here's
Lining.
your second
If you're
shot
watching
on
the
the
screen,
third.
if you're watching it, I adjusted 4.
Yeah,
You
no,
were
I
at
wasn't
11.
watching.
And it could have been a lie too. I adjusted for the lie again. It went right where. went right where.
60, 102. Look on that.
Well, that'll do for now.
Ugh. That's horrible.
20 feet to the hole from here. This one's breaking to the right. It's also downhill. Oh, come on, get in there.
Ooh.
Okay, if he sinks this one, it'll be for the bird. All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. Okay, next hole coming up. And currently sitting at 2 under par.
Like a hot shot came back in. You got to pull into a spot, bro.
All right.
You
here we
don't
go
even
with the
need to
par
be
four,
driving there,
4th hole.
sir.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Come on, hold on to that fairway for us.
So if y'all close on
Okay,
Monday,
keep it
when y'all
north,
moving
just
in?
barely into this first cut. And here's
June
his second shot.
2nd's our last day in Atlanta.
Okay.
Well,
Hope nobody goes and squats in your house.
can't get in it.
Been watching fucking stories about squatters. Crazy.
And there's not enough time. They gotta. That's for that squatter shit to be upheld. They gotta
Damn.
be good.
Now that fucking
All
boy,
right, in
that's
the rough.
crazy, bro.
It's not too deep
Fuck
in there.
Yeah, we set up she set up the utility transfer today.
How far are y'all from the grandbaby?
49.
15 minutes.
Oh, nice. Well, nice at first. When they start just dropping the grandbaby off, then it's gonna be a problem. Y'all be like, God damn.
No.
Decent
Not
approach
much
there.
long.
Okay, he's got a long putt here. Let's see what goes down. Looks like a right to left break.
I saw a short on Facebook the other day that had me cracking up. Reminded me of when I was little. They had a mom and a daughter on the porch, and the daughter talking about going out with her friends, talking about just bring your baby over here. My mom will watch it, and the mom turned around, bitch, I don't want to watch your kids. Why the fuck you tell somebody else to bring theirs?
Thinking this will take you to 3 under. Breaking pretty hard to the left.
That shit gave me flashbacks. I was like, I'm there, and in that position.
Come
Just
on.
missed that birdie. He's got a 3-footer here. Oh, just a tap in here. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. All right, you're sitting right at 2 under for the moment. And the 5th hole, we have a par 3.
Oh my god, I pushed.
Here's a look at their
Damn, that was so good on the distance too.
Well, let's see what you got.
Holy
Don't know
shit.
what that was. Just a little off on that approach.
What kind of wind was that?
Second shot on the 5th.
27 feet uphill, bro.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Where I fucked up.
This putt is incredibly
God.
long. I personally don't have faith that he's going to do it. But let's tune in. Let's see what's going to happen.
I guess I should have clubbed up twice.
All right, he's got this one swung way out to the right.
I moved it back.
Here we go. This is for par.
Although, I ain't mad at this line.
Yeah.
There we go.
Great putt.
I don't miss that bit.
And if he sinks this, it'll be for par. And that putt safely in its home. And you're 2 under par for the round. And here we go. Par 5, 6 holes ahead of us. And he might roll this into the rough.
Don't you do it.
I love how you let go of the pass forward button. Like that's gonna help.
Okay, full send. Let's go.
Rolled into the rough.
Everybody does that, man. When this shit starts going toward the rough, they all let go of the pass forward button.
Hell, I catch myself hitting the fast forward button on my opponent shots.
Oh, I do that a lot too.
That ball's going for days. It's never going to come down. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bruh. Bruh.
He is well below us. We might
What the fuck was that?
That's crazy.
That
Nice
was a
shot.
motherfucking snake putt. Snake shot. Like what?
Did Joshua just hit a miraculous shot or
No, that was Chris. From the rough,
That was crazy.
fucking 30 yard run out, 40 yard run out, fucking left, right, left,
264
left.
yard,
Ends up 2 feet from the
264
fucking
yard,
hole.
2 iron. On
Yeah,
the rough.
crazy. That's what that was. That was fucking crazy.
Motherfucker sitting next to the pin, Mike.
Fucking crazy. That's what that was.
Mhm.
Chris over here like, nah, I meant do that.
Huh?
Hmm.
I knew. No, we have played this. That's why I knew it would roll like that, but I didn't know if it'd get there to roll like that. You know what I mean? Because I was in the rough. I didn't know if it'd make it. Luckily, I had the tailwind.
Ooh, this one's drawing a little bit.
Oh my
That's what did it
god.
for you, bro.
Mhm.
Damn. Guess I need to just start a lot further back. Club down twice. Holy shit. This is horrible.
Man, you walk with attitude.
You mad, bro?
Big
And
man.
it's downhill the whole fucking way. I should flop this.
I would flop that.
Anybody with
Mike's
sense.
on the stream. Mike's right there. You know better than fuck around with the green like that with him.
Anybody with sense would flop this. That's why I'm not gonna. But I ain't gonna chip it very far.
Let's see. Yeah. Hey, that ain't bad, right?
Right, here's a
I'll take that.
5-foot putt.
Right? No shit. They could have gave me one of them albatrosses I needed. I gotta have 5 of them. Damn.
What's
I
that?
actually got one, but it didn't
Putt for
count.
his eagle.
Fuckers.
Okay, that putt's done.
You know,
Why it ain't count?
stats
Right,
in rank
putt
don't
lays
fucking
down
count towards your
3 under
stats.
after that hole.
Oh,
How stupid is that
7
shit?
holes, a par 3.
Chris is back in the game.
Oh my god, I
On
hooked the
with
fucking top, dude.
7-iron.
God.
And let's see what you do off the tee here.
I looked like it was gonna be pretty good too.
15 feet down, 8 iron.
Damn, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's going to do
Bet.
just
I
fine.
bet.
Great work. All right, here's your friend. He's setting up in the green side sand. Four under par if you can sink this
Never
right
seen
here.
them bitch roll that far.
It
Damn.
looks like this one's
Big
breaking
roll.
right to left.
That's a bend in there. Look, I can tell by the way it's rolling.
And that drops for your 4th birdie of the day.
Oof.
This one's about 7 feet away.
Mm. Nice, Kurt. Nice, Josh.
There you
Oh,
Oh, I just. God almighty.
And after that one, you've gone up to 4 under par.
Down or down one. Lovely. That's how it
Wind
goes.
is
right?
blowing left to right.
For me, anyway.
The course giveth and the court taketh away.
All the fucking time.
That swing was to die for. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, this one's in the fairway. We're setting up about 120 yards out.
Oh my God.
Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green
Decor,
next time.
give us.
Okay, this
take
one's
us
about
away.
105 yards
Really?
out.
Man, that's 4 fucking perfects. Why it's so short? Fucking uphill lie, man. Crazy. Uphill lie. The uphill shot, I guess that's why. Yeah. That was aim way past the matter. I don't know.
I used to love watching Ridiculousness. Now every time I watch it, I think about the fact that Rob Dyrdek's the only one that is starring in the show. So
Okay, setting up in the bunker.
that's why Chanel West Coast left. He makes like 80% of the money from the show.
That's kind of shitty, really.
It's real shitty.
Yeah, 'cause they literally helped make the show.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Let's grab the putter.
Oh, Chanel silly ass on there.
Yeah.
That
They're
silly ass
considered
laugh.
features. They're not even
Waiting for
contracted
Lennox
to the show.
stay
They're
par here.
features.
Let's go
I'm like,
pretty
damn.
What?
All these years? Yep.
Aw.
What happened?
I lost my connection apparently. Hello, Miss Jackie.
Who was Miss
Oh my
Jack?
God, that's gonna fucking burn the fucking
Jackie,
edge.
Jackie.
Really?
You
Getting
know
real
Jackie, the one that
Jackie, Miss
everybody
Jackie Einhouse.
says cheats in
No,
golf class.
no.
Hang
No.
on, I'm backing out.
No. Hello, Jackie.
Hey, Miss Jackie.
Oh, Jackie. Okay. Hey, good morning.
Yeah, that's what I said. Jackie, Jackie.
Jackie don't cheat in no golf class. Shut the fuck
Hell
up.
no, that's what I'm saying.
I know she don't. That's what people be saying.
What they used to say.
Nobody's saying that shit.
Alright.
Yeah, they do.
That's the other Jackie, bro.
Yeah, that's the wheels.
Well, everybody know about wheels. What one person,
Alex
multiple
Wheels?
accounts
Yeah.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, wheels.
Wheels with no wheels?
She wasn't in the
Like,
wheelchair?
come to find out.
No.
Nope.
It was all bullshit.
And she had like 20 different
Where you
accounts
at?
and made and
I clicked
created the
join.
Spider Lady.
Should be coming.
Oh, damn.
Dude, what the hell?
So,
Come
one
on,
person-
man.
I'm coming,
One
bro.
done.
person with like 20 different personalities.
Having conversations with herself in the
Oh,
chat.
it did. Literally. Yes.
Literally,
Literally.
yeah, she was.
Literally.
She
Kind
would
of weird.
say like, you know how golf class got the different groups, and so the Spider Ladies created their own group and whatnot.
Hey there.
So she would make a
Lovely to have
post
you,
under one account,
back on the
answer it with
course,
a different account,
and
make
hopefully
another
your
comment
round
under a different
continues to
account.
be
It
as
was
good as
so
it was
fucking
last we
crazy.
left off.
And start arguing with herself on the fourth account.
Right.
Right.
Be online.
Always got to have that one
Oh, just missed the
contrary
par.
personality.
Just a little
Damn,
tad.
how do I get a bogey?
All right, let's
Suck.
take a look at the scorecard after that one. You've gone up to 300 par.
Steve missed
after
the
that
ass
one.
cheek just then. Rewind the stream, Steve.
And now
Yeah.
a par 5 ahead
You
on
bent
the
down to get the ball
hole.
out the hole. You gotta be paying attention.
Y'all see we got Jackie here with us. Show some damn respect. Talk about people's ass.
Don't go in the
cheeks.
water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. That's going in the water.
That's what you get.
I just lost connection, bro.
I was gonna say you haven't even hit the ball on my screen yet.
That wind is blowing right to left on this hole.
All right, I'm gonna back out. I ain't even gonna hit this
Didn't that
drive.
happen to
You
us
might
the
get
other
lucky
night,
and
Josh?
not even that might not even count, Chris. Well, that's gonna be some shit.
Josh, didn't that happen to us the other night? With
Yeah.
me?
What? All right, hold on, Chris. I'm going.
Fall asleep on your leg, bruh.
Hey, bro, I ain't the one disconnected this time. It was you,
You started it.
maybe.
God dang it. Go. Let me get my stroke back, please.
You're
Please.
gonna get it back. I promise you. What? We'll put you right back on the fucking tee box.
Wait a second. Hold on. I got to go back. She used to post pictures of her in the wheelchair.
Yeah, that was all off the internet.
Yeah.
Somebody else.
Fake pictures, bro.
Bruh, really?
Told you, sucker.
And you notice the girl that she posted the pictures of in a wheelchair was like skinny and blonde. Come to find out, I think I heard that she was like obese with dark hair or some shit.
Fat brunette. Ain't that a bitch? Hey, but they say it's all about the personality.
No,
You're
stop.
supposed to fall in love with the personality, not the looks.
Go.
Way to go, He-Man.
That's no good. And here we
I
go.
thought I was aimed far enough right
Shot.
to hit the gap, but apparently not.
She had everybody fooled.
Oh yeah. I mean, he had what you said, like 10, 20 accounts, and she was into the whole thing, bro. Like
Little Red Ring,
It's crazy.
God, man.
All
Like
right, from
the
fairway
spider
up,
ladies all
let's see how
had
this
different
goes.
personalities and shit. Like that's crazy as fuck.
yep.
Yeah, one.
she was like
one
most of 'em.
And she was all of them. She was all of them personalities.
Yep.
Crazy.
He was every one of them, bro.
And once she got exposed, ain't heard nothing from her since.
Yep. Disappeared, left
Great
everything.
work out of that bunker.
All gone. Bye bye.
About
See you later.
80 yards out.
At least Sandy came back after she got exposed.
Yeah, Sandy came back after getting exposed and still tried the same shit.
Hey, if it works, don't fix it.
It ain't broke.
I guarantee you, still some people, even they may not have been doing it publicly, but they were hitting there in the DMs like, "Hey, you need anything? I got you."
Good job. We're on the green. He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there. Let's see how he does. Sink this.
That fake fire fucked Sandy up.
No, it's definitely downhill putt.
Yep.
I think it's going left to right as well.
Not only the fake fire, but her husband going to jail for domestic violence. Come on, bruh. Well, not domestic.
I lost
guess he
connection
what-
again, Josh.
I guess he got into a fight or something, and
I tell you what, buddy.
I don't know.
Here it comes.
I don't know if it
I'm,
was domestic violence or the story that was told was
Josh.
Yeah.
he got into a fight because somebody tried to, I guess, either break into their house or he got into a fight at the store. Then come to find out, somehow domestic violence got
Oh man, that could have been better. I think.
Like-
intertwined in there, and
Birdie on
and
the
he
next
was putting
hole.
his hands on Sandy. Then all of a
Okay,
sudden,
moving on.
right before Christmas, that's
Hey,
when
so you
the
got-
fire started.
Here's
And
3 under par for the day.
I'm
You wanna try one more time, or
still
you
playing?
done?
You still playing?
I'm waiting on you to decide what you're gonna do.
All right, time
Go
to
ahead,
attack
go
this
ahead.
back
If you
19
can
up on hole
continue
number
around, just go ahead and continue. Cause I don't know if I'm gonna lose connection again. Cause if I do, I'm.
Well, I
I'm
just
done.
quit. So try one more time. If it happens again, well, that'll be it.
Can't
Nasty.
slow you down so.
I heard that burp. Nasty son of a bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't just burp in our ear like we ain't here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Lie and then lie about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm channeling my inner wheels.
Oh, it's talking about. What the fuck? Yeah, bullshit. I'm in the par and a fucking 5. That's fantastic.
Ooh. Stop.
Sure am. Thanks to the little red ring, man.
Kill the Discord green.
Yeah, I'm done, man.
All right.
I'm done. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and pin.
You
You
got
go ahead and
booted.
keep.
Oh, I got an error too. Kick me out.
Yeah.
Just you gonna keep playing? Kill the Discord screen.
I don't know. I'm just gonna let me. Let me see. Yeah. Alright. I just wanted to get this done, so you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, at least
Damn
finish
it.
this one. I know you're gonna finish this one.
What? What are you talking about?
Master.
Oh yeah, yeah, and then I'm going to be. Shot. I just shanked the shit out of that.
Are you still playing?
Yeah.
All right then, fine. Going solo. I was waiting to join back on you.
I don't know if it's gonna allow left. See?
That don't matter now. I'm going in
Hello there,
solo.
and
All good.
welcome
We'll finish it.
back to your round. Starting today on the 10th hole.
Yeah, I just want to get done. Just leave your stream up and keep it going, right?
Yeah. I just
I'm gonna get. I'm literally struggling to keep my eyes open right now. Like so bad. You know, I have no idea.
And about 14 feet to go. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. Looking good. And after that, you're bringing things down to 4 under par. And a heads up this hole. We got a tailwind blowing with the ball.
Huh? Little white rain. Go ball. Oh. Are you kidding?
Nice swing. Sounded great. Oh my goodness. We got a big hitter here. Second shot here on the 11th. That's going to work just fine on the approach.
Huh?
5 under if you sink this putt.
What the fuck?
So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Wow.
A little bit
What?
firm on that one. 4 feet to go.
wrong. Rob.
Just gonna par everything, I guess. Like it. Better than bogeys,
Now
right?
on the 12th.
Yeah.
Fucking Mike's fault.
Don't blame me for shit. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
God.
Yeah, it's all little Mike's fault.
Holy mackerel. That
Sure,
was
blame the black
tattooed.
guy.
Ah.
This one is around 80 yards from the pin.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't see that one coming. That's a good one.
Yep, another par. Oh, this might be a bogey. Shit. No, another par. Three holes on the
Nicely
back.
done. A little
Three
bit of
par.
draw action here.
Whoa.
Well,
Holy
you can't hit all
shit.
the greens.
You know, you see a par five, you're like, hell yeah, we finna break that par streak. Nope. Take that par on that five too. Thank you.
Whoa.
Ooh, nice little chip on that one.
Oh.
This putt's left to save par. And clocking in at 4 under par at the moment. Okay, par 3, 13th hole. Knock it close.
What I tell you? Good enough with the par. Red ring the putt.
Really nice swing.
Oh well. I just
Shot
need to get
worked
it
out
done.
just
So I can
fine.
go to fucking bed.
Here's an 18-foot putt. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left.
And I'll be happy. You know what I mean? I get my ass bed. That's crazy about this service, though, right?
And
Don't
let's
even make no
put
damn
this
sense,
one in
bro.
the cup for our par. All right, let's move on to the next.
I mean, I had
You
hiccup
are
with
at
mine too
4
at the same
under par for the
time.
day.
So
Okay, let's
Wonder
do
if it was
this.
No,
something
I'm
on the other
not.
end.
Well, no, I'm referring to what I was talking about earlier about down the road. You know,
Oh yeah.
like literally 8 miles down the road is 400 down and 30 up. Hey, I got a birdie. I broke the par streak.
Ooh, great bounce. This is
Okay,
gonna
said, oh
run
yeah.
out.
Oh my baby.
Good shot. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope, and don't want this one to get away from you. And that'll play pin high for us. This putt is for eagle.
Okay, so
This one
that
looks
just
like it
rolled
has a bit of a
forever.
break to the right.
Not even close.
This putt is for birdie. And that will drop for birdie number 6 on the day. And 5
Hole
under for
17.
your
Woo.
score at the moment. And this hole, we got a tailwind to deal with.
On the green.
Of course you are. Driver off the deck. 4. Oh, roll all the way to the hole. Nice. Can we get this eagle? That'd be great.
And good luck with your second here on the 15th. This one's 8 feet away.
Nope. Over adjusted. Wow. Looks like. Hey, 4 under. Last hole.
Oh, that was almost in.
Going for
It's setting up 6 feet from the cup.
Oh, shit, that's 26 feet uphill. No.
No
you
way.
Have to settle for the bogey.
It is.
And
I
right now,
swear.
you are at 4 under.
Doing this
All right,
round up left
let's
and
get it
right.
going. 16th hole, par 4. You know what to do.
I did that enough for us both. Don't do that, John.
Too
I
late.
did that enough for us both, bro.
Yeah, that'll play. All right, this shot's around 130 yards from the pin. 3 strokes off the lead as well.
Damn, gonna birdie the last one too. Hey, 5 under. Killed it. Crushed it. Knocked it out the park.
Oh, yeah, that was a tidy little shot. Well done. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. I think it starts off straight enough, then turns a bit to the right. And a great effort
So-
on this hole to bounce back after the bogey on the
Hey,
last.
so we
Great
took
work.
the
That's a
Discord
birdie.
down. Want to try the pro?
Blowing out there. We got
What
a
hole
good
you on?
wind the
17.
Alright, you want to try the pro?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll go create the room. Oh shit! I didn't see the fucking XP I got. Damn it!
And look at that thing go. Oh my goodness, he smashed it. And here's our second shot on the 17th.
Creating room. Yeah, we only got 1500 BC now. Oh, I leveled up. I got another.
Oh, it almost went. 6 feet to the cup. Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie of the day. Well done. Okay, score is currently clocking in at 6 under par. And now, number 18. This one's a par 4. That'll do nicely. Setting up about 115 yards out.
I think I have a black and red hat, man.
Damn.
That bullshit.
And one more putt, and you could write 64 on the scorecard. This one's going left to right pretty hard. Starting this one out pretty good.
Oh,
Still
come
line.
on.
Okay, let's put this one on in there and finish up. All right, you've wound up at 6 under par. At
6
the end of
under.
this
I
one.
guess
Well
that's
done.
not horrible.
And with that, I will leave you to your own devices. Thank you for the round, and
Yeah,
I'll see you
I'm
next time.
5.
8:15. Let's see. Can't join Chris for a pro round to finish this off. What up, Ian?
What up, Ian? Do we got any? Dude, I don't have any baby blues. Like, really? Fuck, I don't. That's a fucking blue team. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off with your blue jeans. Fuck off. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
let's go try. Turn order on. Hey.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. We have a ranked tour event incoming. Big drama on the horizon. All right, let's have a good one out there. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here.
Little fucking red ring. God.
This is an 8 iron.
Wow, bro.
And this one's around 140 yards to
I
the pin.
notice this happens a lot when I get tired. You know?
Yeah, it could have something to do with it. Ooh.
Ooh, nicely shaped shot coming up. Good job.
Don't stop. Or stop.
And 4 feet to go. And let's keep these under par vibes going as we move forward here. Great start to your round. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Can't believe Josh liked to hear that some bitch
And
talk
let's see
to
what
him.
the second hole has in store for us. Swinging like silk.
Boom. Ooh. Nice shot.
Thank you.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Bro.
This next putt.
You
is
lost
for a
connection
birdie.
again?
Just a short
Fuck
putt here.
yes.
We'll move to the right.
God, bro. That shit was dead in line to the pin, too.
I figured because you was like wiggling your feet and you never stopped wiggling your feet.
And look, now it's got me in the bunker. Wow.
Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row. We got a third hole par 4
Wow,
coming up here. Let's
bro.
do it.
I'm just gonna keep it going, yeah. Or
I'm not. Yeah, I'm just some people. Motherfucker. That's whatever. I'm just gonna get that shit done. The only reason I haven't gone to bed yet is because my appointment is literally 2 p.m. tomorrow. So
I know.
I'm just.
That's
Yeah,
why I
I'm just
figured you'd
hoping
keep going.
Yeah, that's why I'm just hoping they'll take me early. That's the plan.
Nothing wrong with that. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin. Yep, that's gonna work. 7-foot putt here. And after that hole, you are now 3 under par. All right, best of luck. Have a nice drive here on this 4th hole. We have a par 4.
There's that air conditioner.
Yeah.
Oh man, got that thing on full blast.
Nah, it's just when it kicks on. That's
Okay,
what it is.
here on the 4th.
The rooftop air conditioning, you know.
True. Wow, I moved that all the way across the green and it wasn't enough.
Okay, here comes the green. And in the hole for the big bird. Unbelievable shot. You're in from way out.
Hole in one?
That's your eagle.
Get
down to 5.
Long eagle.
Teeing it up on the 5th.
Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm busy over here catching bogeys. Because they just fucked me on that hole. Now I'm even.
Well done. That's another green in regulation under your belt. Here we go. This putt for the bird. And you're showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. 6 under par currently. And this one's a par 5 here on the 6th. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area, so keep that in mind. Nice, that's some solid contact. And look at this, just striped it off the tee.
Oh my god, a little.
And as we set up here with the greens below us, might need a little less club.
Yeah. 3 pars, a birdie, and a bogey.
Damn, I didn't get the roll out.
Let's see how you do here. We have a very long putt ahead of us. This one is going downhill and I think a little bit to the left. Oh, come on. 7-foot putt coming up.
What? It stayed in the rough? How?
Just a little too much pace on that one.
God.
All right, here's what you got left for par. Maybe one too many putts for my liking on this one, but hey, we got the par. Let's get out of here. And after that one, you're at 6 under.
You tired to deal with it right now,
And
bro?
the 7th hole is a par 3.
That's where we at. That's where we at, bro. That's where we at. Tired to deal. Yeah. Too tired to deal with it, homie.
Playing a little draw shot here. Okay,
tired
we're
to
on the
deal.
green.
But we good.
And here we have a 16-foot putt. And I think this one just has a touch of a break to the left. Oh, bad break. Setting up a 5-foot putt here. And after that, when you're at 6 under. Okay, let's see what we can do here on the 8th hole.
Oh, well, it needed.
Oh, you hit that one well. Okay, we're setting up about 100 yards out.
Oh God, that's the putt I missed a minute ago for a bogey, so we're gonna get another one. Yep, another bogey. That's a fucking
Nice approach. See how you do with this 13-foot putt. And this putt's moving to the left and up the hill.
Mike's fault. Are you in agreement, Josh?
It's getting there.
Mike's fault. You
And
agree?
it goes
What?
down for the birdie.
Mike's
Good
fault.
job.
Do you agree?
And after that one, you're at 7 under.
Oh, don't be blaming me for y'all mishaps.
And a heads up. We got a headwind to deal with.
What you think, Josh?
It's definitely his fault. I mean, I don't see how it could be any other way.
You know what? Fuck the both of y'all.
Definitely Mike's fault, though.
Just strike that one. Okay, hole number 9.
It's Mike's
shot
fault,
number
Chad.
2. Let's see what
That's
you
right.
got.
Anybody want to blame anybody? Y'all just blame Mike.
Ooh, look at you. Putting for eagle here. All right, let's see what we can do. This one for your eagle. Amazing shot. And your score is currently 9 under par.
Be good, bro.
Okay, par 3 to start the back 9.
Oh my God, how? Oh, I know how. Because it's a 5 and I have a chance for a birdie. But, you know, we're going to get the par instead. That's why. Okay,
There we
that
go.
makes
Nice
sense.
swing on that one.
That's just how it goes.
Here we go for your birdie. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's looking okay. Still on track. Oh my goodness, didn't drop. Fantastic putt nonetheless. All right, 9 under is your score. And here we go. We're on hole number 11, and we got a par 4.
Turn the edge, right?
And this one's about 135 yards. to
Definitely haven't
go.
gotten this putting down on here like I had it on 2K23, boy.
Well done. Put this putt down and you get to 10 under par. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. That shot was marvelous. All right, 12th hole, par 4. Let's have a good drive.
I'll get another bogey. Yep. That's fine.
Damn it.
Well, something went wrong there.
Wait.
Nicely struck. 6 feet to the cup. Boom, dropping on in for your 7th birdie of the day. And teeing this one up on hole number 13.
You're right.
Just a pure swing. Oh, good work out there. You found the green there, and that's understating it. Here we go. This one for birdie. What a display. 8th birdie of the day in there. And after that hole, currently 12 under par. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. And it looks like that fairway has a bit of a down slope out there in the landing area. Could get some extra yards. Yep, that was a good swing. Well done. Oh my goodness, you launched that ball. And setting up around 215 yards out. And 4 strokes back at this point. I like the shape on this. Nice little draw. And that will play. Thank you very much. 5-foot putt here. Oh yeah, there it is. That's your eagle right there. 14 under after that hole. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Just to the green side rough here. Here we go. Drop this one for birdie. Oh, almost in there. 3 feet to go. All right, let's head to the next. And after that one, your current score, a veritable 14 under par. just sheer terror coming off the club face there. Powerful drive. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Heading for it.
Oh,
a bit jealous. That was club work there. Well done. All right.
How does that not go in?
Tapping that one in for a birdie. That was a good hole. And after that one, 15 under. All right. Best of luck here on number 17. Little play. Okay, green is below us from here.
Oh, no rollout.
All right, 19 feet to the cup. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas off the hill, and it's breaking a little to the right. Looking good so far. Continuing.
Oh, shit.
Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And you're currently sitting at 17 under par. And it's going to be interesting in this final round as we see the leaders so far out ahead of the rest of the pack. I don't know if they can be caught. I'm going to be honest. Well done. We are about 140 yards out. And you're 2 strokes off the lead. Nice
Oh.
stroke. We're on the green. And from here, 20 feet to the cup. This one looks like it'll go a little tiny bit to the right. Oh, look at this thing. Still going good. Oh, yes. That'll
Well,
go down.
18 under.
Nicely done.
Not bad.
And I'll tell you what, that was fun to watch. 18 under par at the end of the day. And that's that. I had a lot of fun out there with you today. Thanks for taking me.
Not my
along
best
for it.
round, but it's
See you
close.
next time.
Well done, bro.
Thanks.
Nice.
I can feel your enthusiasm.
Yep. Oh my fucking god!
It's just currently in 4th place. I know that's not gonna hold, but that is the best I've seen.
Y'all have a great night. Night chat. Don't forget to drop that thumbs up on the way out, people.
Yep. Later,
We gotta
Chris.
leave.
Thanks for the games.
Later.
Good luck.
Yep.
Sleep well. Stay safe.
Yep. Night.
Mike, you want to play some ranked or what? What you doing?
I'm gonna go play one game. Let me just finish this hole right quick.
All right. Join on me when you're ready. The hell y'all looking at?
Put it on my main character.
Bruh. I didn't say jump in my lap.
just
That's
trying to
not
build
what I
up.
said. What you looking at? Huh? What you looking at? Fine then. Fine.
Yeah, I might go for one or two because it's like 207 here.
Back out. Go back in.
Ooh. Did you put on lipstick?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. We are doing the front nine of this one today. This should be a bit of fun, albeit brief fun. Have a wonderful round out there on the course today. All right, let's see how he does.
Stop. First cut.
Shouldn't be too awkward out of here, just in the first cut. nice draw on this one. Let's see what he does here. 110 yards out.
That came out clean.
Yeah, it was like he caught a flyer.
Okay, he's got this one for birdie. I think it's breaking to the left.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
And this putt's gonna put him one up. This one looks like it'll break to the right.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
I think he's put it on a good line. It's still on track. Oh, and he just couldn't get it to go. And this one for par. Looks like this one's breaking to the left.
What up, Barry B? Welcome, Corey. Good luck to you as well.
Streaming? Oh, yeah, it is. What up?
Ooh, that's too bad. He's got 3 feet to go.
Bad.
And the putt goes.
I ain't gonna say nothing.
He sinks this
that-
next putt, he'll go one
When I
up.
said I ain't gonna say nothing,
And that putt will go. And the first hole didn't go
Yeah.
your way.
I'm not gonna
It's
be
okay.
late.
We're
I'm not gonna be
do
late, Chris.
better on the next.
Fuck them damn rings. That's all I'm saying.
Got a par 3
Good,
for the
good,
second
good
hole.
call. I agree with you. Just say no.
And they're choosing the 6 iron here. Looking forward to see what you do here. Nicely done. You got some good contact
Oh.
there. There you go. That's what you want. All right, this is his birdie look. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And he'll drop that in for birdie. This putt's around 5 feet away.
No, did they make the putt? Look, don't be slipping off the damn
And
stick
that
now.
hole's
Come on.
halved.
Okay, there, one up.
Par 5 on this third hole.
All right.
And let's see how this
Settle.
tee shot fares for him.
No, look at y'all messing up my bed. Quit all that shit.
And second shot here on the third. Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin.
Ooh. All right.
Wow. You gave him a mod wrench?
Yeah. Hey man, no problems. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi, and good luck.
Hmm.
Turn.
And looks like
Hey.
you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. Let's see what he'll do here. He's got about 225
Or
to go.
his playing partner does have a YouTube channel as well.
Yeah, MBS 195. If you want to go drop him a sub, he'd appreciate it. He's not streaming right now, but he does.
Okay, 11 feet out. Let's see what.
And if you got one, let me know.
Ew.
I'll drop you a sub as well. I have I don't stream on Twitch, but I have a Twitch account, so I can drop you a follow or a sub on YouTube.
Oh, almost.
I figured that was gonna be too much.
He
Fuck.
sinks this. That's an eagle on his scorecard. I think this one's gonna go a bit to the left.
I swear that angles in this game compared to 2K23 is vaguely different. Wow.
Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. Okay, let's see what the next hole has for us. Okay, that hole's gonna be halved.
I should have made that damn putt. That was fucking.
And here we go. We got a par 4 on this fourth hole.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, yeah, I think I've played against this guy before.
Looking good off the tee. All right, let's send this ball away. Oh my, absolute power on that drive. And here we go with his second shot.
On 17.
Thanks, Corey.
Yeah.
Is this a random partner for you, or is this the guy you normally play with?
All right, thanks, Corey.
Let's see what he does here.
All right. 106 sub 2 playing 108, but it's 117. So 117 playing 119.
What's your rank right now?
123.
Yeah, I'm sitting just under 2100, and Mike is just over 500, I believe. I play with a lot of randoms though.
Okay, so 2 plus 5, 17, 22, 23. That should be good. Oh, but I gotta come back this way.
Oh, hey, thanks, baby. Appreciate that, bro. Yeah, Addict TV is he's my partner for most of the time. He's the one that actually got me this game and got me into this game. And we stream a lot together.
123 wasn't.
Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie.
Also,
wasn't far enough.
if you want, bro, this is my my Steam friend number.
123. Oh my. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Let's see. Let's see if I got it. I don't see it. I don't see it yet, anyway. It may come through. Let's see. I don't see a friend request yet. Hold on, let me see. Pending invite. Let's see. No. Received it. I don't have one yet. There you go. Got one now. Accepted. Right on. Yeah, hit me up if you see me online, man. Hit me up. I'm happy to I'm always looking for a partner to play, you know?
So far, so good. Oh yeah, getting better. And it drops. Well
Bam.
done. Fantastic.
Take that.
He's got a very long putt in his future here. Let's see what he does. I think this one's breaking to the left.
Thanks, Barry. Yeah, Corey, if
Looks like he's put a good
you don't mind, that link that Barry B posted for Addict TV, that's who I'm normally streaming with.
effort from that distance.
If you want to hit that link up and go give him a sub, that's where most of my streams are going to be with him. So I'll either be on my channel or his channel.
Par 5 ahead of us.
I need to make him a comment.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole.
Hey, be quiet. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Yeah, that's a long ways away.
Yeah, it look like you got a. It look like you got a cutout in your dress because I see a little cheek peeking out.
See, I told you.
You got a little cutout.
Well, I hope for your sake
That's
this holds
hilarious.
Holy shit, where you going, ball? Damn.
All right, you couldn't hold that fairway.
What
Just
the
snuck
fuck?
it.
314? My lord.
Okay, second shot
The
for
fuck
him
was
on this
that?
one.
Apparently I ate too much Wheaties this morning. Holy shit. Thanks, Corey. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I need to set Chris a timer on here like he's got for me. I don't even remember how to do that shit. Oh, you know what? That's because I don't have the chat bot turned on. That's why. But I do. I think. Let's see. I can play this, but I don't. When I got chat bot on, it'll throw his link up, but I don't think it throws his link up right now. Find out.
And he's in the green side
All
of the
right.
rough.
Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
I'm gonna get copyrighted for playing that. I gotta turn that off. But that's the song behind the Chris Addict TV. My boy been streaming together for a long time. Normally when chatbot's on, it'll throw his link up there as well. But I don't have chatbot turned on right now. And I got copyright strike for having that song in there, so I had to mute him. He's a trucker. He streams from his truck.
And here he is with an 18-foot putt. I think this one's going left to right.
I just don't understand how that ball kicked to the left when the break was to the left. That's crazy.
If you had draw or fade on it, that's actually
I didn't put any
side spin, right?
Well,
That's what I'm saying. That'll throw a ball left or right is all I'm saying. If you have any draw or any fade, that even if it's like the natural draw and fade, that
so if I got a
it throws
if I
it.
got a light angle that's going left to right and I'm draw bias, I have to move it to the right to compensate.
You know, well, it just depends on how much the lie angle is, but no, so draw. If you're drawing right to left, that's gonna kick the ball to the right when it lands.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what your lie angle is. The draw is what kicks the ball, and it kicks it opposite of the curl. So if you're drawing left to right, it's gonna kick it left. If you're drawing right to left, it's gonna kick it to the right. And I need to shut up and putt.
Nice.
Yeah, so
stroke on that.
curling to the left,
Birdie of the day.
kicks right, curling to the
Okay,
right,
your
kicks
team
left.
sits at 1 up
Due to
after
Right, I know that, but
So I mean, it doesn't matter if
But-
the lie angle, right?
but
hole
but my
number
light
6.
angle was left to right.
But you're still drawing the ball even off the lie, right? So it's still gonna kick it to the
Yeah.
right.
But what I'm saying is that kicked left instead of right.
Oh, it kicked left.
When I had it left, yeah, when I had it left to right light angle, and I got a draw bias, that shit kicked.
It might.
left.
It might.
When I hit
I'm
it.
sure that the lie angle changes the spin, right? So because it changes your contact point, so it's got to be changing the spin to a degree. So maybe that, I haven't noticed that, but maybe it does.
So if I got a left to right light angle, I should move it right if that's the case, instead of moving it.
Yeah, I
left.
mean, I guess it just depends on how much the angle is and how much it's actually kicking it.
Oh, that angle was red, bro.
Yeah, and that's where you're gonna notice it. Those types of angles, the smaller angles, you don't really notice it.
And I adjusted left for the
Holy
high
shit,
angle,
bro!
and it still kicked left.
That's
Yeah, I got lucky there.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see
I
how
was
he does.
so lucky. I thought that was going in the bunker for sure.
I think this might be the only one that's already 230, and I gotta get up.
Taking this one with the 8-iron. Going to the beach.
Oops.
He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Here we go. He's got some distance to cover. I'll give him that. I think this one's going left to right.
What the hell? What the hell, Josh? You got going on over there?
My dogs apparently are playing. Taking a bunch of reps. I'm over here trying to fix a sandwich, and they trying to eat each other.
Ooh, looks like he's putting on a pretty good line. Still going. Oh, and he can't get it to go in the end. And here's and this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right.
That could have fell in the side door.
Yikes, that went right by.
Oh.
7-foot putt for him. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match.
Tap it in.
Nice tap in for the par on this one. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment.
Okay.
And the 7th hole, we have a par 4.
Ew. Nope. Fuck that bunker.
This one's fairway bound. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And we're about 130 yards to the pin from here.
Eleven up, 6 back.
4, 4, come back 6.
50.
Well, actually, if this 11
Okay,
up
I see you
is
put a draw
4
on this one.
with a 6 back, you can
Yeah,
just
that'll
go
work.
up 2.
Let's see what his second shot looks like. He's got about 8 feet to the cup.
Nice.
Oh. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. All right, now that you've given that final putt to the other team, we're done here. All right, the match has ended.
Good game, fellas. Good game, Corey. Yeah, man, if you see me online, just hit me up.
Competition. Good work, folks.
Good game. Yeah, same. You see me online, just hit me up.
We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right?
You had time for one more or what, Mike?
Nah, bro, it's two. It's almost. It's 2:30.
In fact, if you want to play right now, Corey, Mike said he done. So. Let me, if you want. I mean, do you want to play a game with me? You can join on me. Give me a second to get back to the room. Sweet. Later, Mike. Thanks for the game, bro.
Right, I'm out.
Peace.
So, good luck, everybody.
All right, join on me, Corey. Let's see. I don't even know. Can I add a player? Yeah, I think I can send you an invite. Invite the game. Here you go. Sweet. Let's get it. Well, there's 3 out of 4. I'm gonna back out and go back in. All right, one more time. This ought to get us a match. Copperhead.
Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25.
Now we should be playing some pretty high ranked players.
We're playing the back 9, and let's get this thing going. Looks like this one's in the fairway.
Here's what I ask. If you got
Alrighty, he's good to go on this.
like a par 4, if you can't get it within, say, like 30 yards, I would prefer you to lay up to 100 to 130 yards. I'm not good at 70, 80, 90 yard shots. I suck at those. So, if you can give me anything 110 to 150, somewhere around there, you're going to get a lot better results out of me. So either, you know, get it really close or lay it back. I don't care if you lay back, you know what I'm saying? In fact, we'll do better if you lay back for me. And I'll do the same for you. I hate those in-between shots, man. They kill me because I always overpower. And when I'm trying to take off with a shot, I always end up flying the green.
All right, second shot on the 10th.
This is perfect.
That'll do for the
Get up.
approach.
Oh, shit.
Now this from 16.
Uphill lie. What got me
Looks
there?
like it's breaking to the left. And he
Nice putt.
gets the putt to go. And this is his putt for birdie. Okay, we're all square up at the first hole. And here we go, par 5, 11th hole. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. Great drive. That was some power.
Oh, my God. What a bad kick. What a bad kick.
And let's see what happens. This is his second.
Yeah, they're in some trouble right now. You only in the first cut. You should be all right, but they're in worse trouble now.
Trying to get this one out of the rough. Let's see what happens. This might not be enough out of the rough.
Whoop.
Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does.
Don't worry about it, bro. It'll be fine. I ain't gonna bitch and complain. It's all good. Shit happens. We've all hit, you know, bad shots.
Okay, and from the green
happens.
bunker, let's nestle this one in nice and close.
Don't bother me none. Looks like I'm gonna be hitting that freaking thing though.
Well, that's great. Leaving the ball
Yeah,
behind.
I think I hit the lip there. Not much I could do with that lie.
Ooh, close with that chip. But he's got an insanely long putt to contend with here. I don't even know what.
Still 2 putts to tie the hole, so you know, ain't that bad.
Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here.
In the hole.
So close. And here is his putt to save par. And that will go. Okay, let's tap this one on in and move on our way. Okay, time to head over to the next hole. And that hole will be halved. Okay, on the tee of the 12th hole, it's a par 4. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, he's got 135 yards to the pin or somewhere thereabouts.
There you go, leaving me a 60-yard shot. All right. All right. Challenge accepted. I see. I see. Let me figure out the math. Hold on.
Wedge. All right, second shot on the 12th. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach.
Well, that's not horrible.
All right, this one's from 14 feet away. Looks
I
like this one
appreciate it.
could be to the
You know. And I'm just trying to help you with these long putts. Okay? As long as we're on the same page. It's all good.
Ooh.
Looks like we both need work.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up.
If you'd have laid up like them, I'd probably be closer to the hole than them. But we got lucky because apparently they can't putt.
Okay, par putt coming up.
It's like they've been taking putting lessons from Corey. You know?
And this putt will be for his par. Okay, safely home with that putt. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th.
Must learn to use the force, Luke.
5-iron on display for this one. All right, let's go.
Six iron. Down. Seven. Be closed on top. Get up. Damn it.
And this will be his second shot.
Damn it.
What a cheeky little shot that was. He just chips it right.
Ooh,
into the
nice.
cup.
Nice.
5-foot putt for him.
I love it. When a plan comes together, I love it.
Just missed. And after that hole, your team's sitting at 1 up.
I tell you like I tell Chris.
This one's a par 5.
We Gucci. You Gucci. I'm dollar store. But I'm okay with that.
Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th.
I can't reach. I can't get over the tree, so I'm laying up.
Good shot. And he's setting up around 250 yards out.
Yeah, the tree's... Yeah, if you're a little bit further left or a little bit further back, that tree is not an issue. But he's just a little too close to it. All good. Just throw a dart from there. Should be right around a good range for you.
All right, he rolled that one into the second cut.
That'll work. Get up. Stop. Uh-oh. Alright. I'll just chip it in from there. Oh, little red ring. I know what that did. I know that shot. Oh, damn.
Nice little chip
Well,
there.
good thing, because I didn't chip it in. All good, buddy. Ain't worried about that. You see, I played with Mike earlier. He's a 500. Now, I don't necessarily indicate his skill level, because he's better than a 500. He just doesn't play a whole lot of ranked, but
Right to left break.
I'll play with anybody. It don't matter. Just a game. Do what you can, you know. Enjoy it.
And
That's all.
got that one to go in the cup.
We play games for fun, right? No need to get serious. I mean, we all like to win, don't get me wrong, but yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it don't make a
See what
shit.
happens on the 15th hole of this course.
Alright, let's see if I can get you close here. 14 down. We probably want to be 205. 800. 201 sounds good. There. Closed on top.
This one's drawing. Oh, come on now. Is this going to drop?
Eh.
Oh, look at you. Not much work left to do here. Fantastic shot.
Sorry, I tried. I'll try to get a little closer next time. I know, huh? Fuck. What am I thinking? Making you have to putt and shit. Could have just put it in the hole.
And this putt from 10 feet. And this one's going a bit to the right.
No. Oh. Ooh, I don't know how that didn't fall. That's
Okay,
unlucky.
he's got 2 feet
Unlucky
right
for them.
All right, that putt'll go. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. And now on to the par 4 16th.
Boom. Yeah, you gotta love those, right?
I don't know. This one could go either way.
All right, we're gonna put it on him.
And let's see how he does on this hole. Not quite sure where this will end up. And this one from the rough.
Damn, that log kicked that
Yep,
thing
that's gonna do
that
just
far.
nicely.
Didn't look like it was moving that much.
Long putt for this guy. Let's see what happens. It looks like this one's breaking right to left.
Go! That was just a practice shot, boy. Go! That was just a practice shot, boy.
I think he's on the right track here. And that's not a bad effort. Okay, here we go. This is
So
he has left
what I do, I do that
one's going left to right.
for consistency, man. So like, I try to always put the same spin. The only time I really don't do it is if I gotta stretch a club out or something. Like I'm just not quite in the range that I want to be in. Then I won't put the backspin on it. And sometimes I'll de-loft it to try and get a little more out the club. But in general, I always put full backspin, full loft. And most clubs, you can 2-hop stop all the way up to probably a 7-iron, 8-iron.
Okay, par
When you got wedges, you can backspin them. But I do the same thing over and over again just for consistency. So I got a good idea of what kind of rollout or how far it's going to finish from my triangle that I'm setting. So if I keep my spins consistent, then I can play my approach shots a lot more consistently. That's another reason that I like to try and stay around 130 yards ish, 120, 130 yards, because I know those are gonna basically 2-hop stop every time, so I can generally put those within 5 feet. But it's all about consistency. Even on these longer shots, with like say right here where I got a 5-iron coming in, I know I'm not gonna get it to stop right away, but it's maybe 3 or 4 hops, and then it's gonna stop. But I got a headwind, so I'll probably be 3 hops to stop. But it's uphill with a 3-mile-an-hour headwind, so I'm gonna de-loft it a little bit and probably play it about there, and that should put me pretty close to the hole by the time it's all said and done.
Safely on the green.
A little short.
Let's see what happens here. He's in the bunker.
3-mile-an-hour headwinds. I don't know. You know what? I didn't look at my lie angle. You got to be careful too, because some of them tee boxes, they'll give you lie angles on the tee boxes, and I don't always have a habit of checking them. I'm trying to get into the habit of checking them, because sometimes they'll screw you over, and you're trying to figure out what the hell happened, and come to find out the tee box had some funky lie angle or something, and it messes up your shot.
And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. I think this is going to go right to left.
I used to play the rollout type approaches where I wanted everything to roll out, and because when you're rolling it out, you get a better shot at dropping the ball, right? No doubt. Then the 2-hop stop. But this game can be crazy with rollouts, man. Like, I played the rollout in 23, but when I got to this game, the rollouts they're so freaking all over the place that I changed up my strategy a bit for 25. Because technically, I think playing a little bit of roll is, you get a much better chance of actually dropping it. But they're just not too consistent, in my opinion, in this game. Nice. Yeah, I'm down for more whenever you want to quit. Just quit. It's up to you. Oh yeah, this game is definitely different. The rollouts, the bounces, the spin, even the shape and shots, like it's night and day, you know? I think it's better overall, but it's certainly taking some getting used to. You can't go from 23 to 25 thinking you're gonna just you've got it figured out, because it's not the same. Because we was pretty good in 25. I always stayed 2200 and 23. You know, I always did pretty good. So coming here, I'm like, it's not gonna be too bad. And then you start playing, you're like, wait a minute, this is a whole different game.
Spoiler alert: golf is about to happen right now, and you've rounded up 4 of, I'm sure, your favorite individuals today, playing a little bit of alt shot. Okay, let's do it. That was a good one. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Yeah, oh yeah, you talked about the forced fade or forced draw.
See you later to that
Yeah, I was the same way. I was looking for a straight up and down, you know, but you you don't get that option.
All right, this shot's about 150 yards out.
This is my third character. I leveled up a powerhouse first, then a technician. Now I'm playing a sculptor right now. This character is only 86 or 87 OVR. Still gotta level up my clubs and all that crap.
All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
Yeah, the first thing I leveled up was the powerhouse, but let me tell you, that was not a good idea. That was a pain, bro. Them contact points are slivers. Get up.
Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. This one's going to the left. This putt's good so far. So good. Great work on that first hole. That's what I like to see. All right, we got a par 3 on the.
It's all good, man. I'm pretty good at putting. You put me on the green, and I got a decent chance at making it, even the long ones.
Here's their 7-iron.
Shot.
He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does.
I'm the same way, yeah.
All right, your partner got us.
I would have said
on
the
to
same
green.
thing.
Let's convert this next putt for the birdie.
Thanks, but yeah, nah, not so much.
And then dives a bit to the left.
This one's just gonna drip left, it looks like.
Oh, you like that one, don't you? He's got a 9-footer here. It's breaking to the left, I think. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. And that hole will be.
Yeah, I played Golf Clash for like 8 years, 7 years, something like that. Recently stopped playing.
Here on a short par 4.
Ah. Probably should have hit the power drive on that.
Here. Let's see how this goes.
Oh yeah, you gotta put it in the hole. If you play, especially if you're playing tournaments. We did a lot of tournament play, but if you're playing like 1v1, yeah, you gotta put it close. And if you're playing tournaments, you gotta put it in.
And from the
I used to spend 16, 18 hours a day creating shots and guides for that game. They still are. They still are. If not 95.
Oh, that chip almost went. Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. And I think this one's breaking to the left.
Oh,
we could have given you that one.
robbed.
And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. Okay, 4th hole, par 4. Here we go.
Come on, nut job.
Oh, this tee shot should work.
Come on, fool.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And this one's around 205 yards away. Looks like a little draw you put on this one.
Nah.
With that safely on the green.
Crazy that
All right,
little
this
bit
one
of lie angle
55 yards from the pin.
was worth more than the wind push. 4-mile-an-hour wind, but a baby lie angle, and it still goes left. I guess probably because I had draw on it.
Going with the 9-iron. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right.
Get in the hole. Oh, you got robbed, bro.
He's got 4 feet to the cup.
Nice putt. That's my bad.
Okay, stepping on to the 5th, and we got a par 3 ahead of us. Here's their 8-iron. Okay, let's see what you do here.
Up 3, 8-iron. A little bit of a backstop. A little bit of a side slope. You do it.
I like it.
Aww.
I like what you did there. All right, here's his
A little bit
shot.
long. Blech. Blech. Oh, damn.
Dialed was that. That almost went in. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you.
Nice little super flop. Those shots are great for getting it close, but they're not very good for putting it in the hole.
And After that
Nice
one,
putt.
your team sits at 2 up. All right, 6th hole, par 5. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Like the pick and the flop, probably the two best shots in the game.
Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And here's our second shot on the 6th.
Might be short of the green, but I should be able to get you pretty close.
That was good.
Yeah, no, I agree. It is a little bit OP, and they'll probably nerf it, I'm sure. But enough people bitch about it anyway. The only good thing is that it's the same for everybody, you know. So there's no real advantage to it because it kind of gets everybody out of trouble. Like right here, you can flop this, put it close. He can flop this, put it close. You can turn around, flop it, put it close, and then you know what I'm saying? So they don't really get an advantage, but he tried to chip it, right? I'm going to chip it unless, because I'm trying to put it in. I'm pretty good at chipping them in from this distance. But if you're playing, you know, smart, the flop will put you close every time. But I prefer the chip because chip, you got a much better chance to drop the chip than the flop. So it's kind of a trade-off, right? You know you can get it close, but you know it ain't easy to put it in. Like that little chip he's got right there, I probably 75% drop those.
And if you sink this, there's no way you can lose. You're going to take things dormy. Let's keep this going. That's your 4th birdie of the day. Good work out there. And after that one, your team sits at 3 up. And teeing up now on the 7th. Nice shot.
And that still went too far.
He's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, this is his second. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. An uphill putt, moving right to left. Well, this one's looking good so far. Continue.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, and the putt.
Man, and I pushed that up like 3-4 feet.
Okay, this is his birdie.
Oh. Oh. I was dead in the hole.
And the 8th hole, we have a par 3.
Ay. All right, you get another. It's all right. You get another chance at it, right here. They left the door open.
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
It.
They've chosen a 3-iron here.
It. Stop. Get.
Here's our second shot on the 8th.
What the fuck was that? Oh. What? Oh my god.
Oh, he almost dropped the chip. Well, this is what his putt looks
that
like. I'm glad.
annoys me to all end with this game.
Looks like this
That
putt
right
actually
there.
hit it to the right.
Like the tiny red ring, like my rhythm wasn't wasn't so far off that I chip it
Nothing
2
wrong with that
feet.
putt.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's no way.
This
But
for the bogey.
in order to give them a fucking a
To the
chance,
left.
you know, I'm gonna get that stupid red ring. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous.
This one's looking decent. Ooh, continues to be good.
Oh, and that one's short too. Just you know what? Concede. Let them have it.
That would go
Just gonna beat him on 9. That's just crazy. Disgusting.
okay.
I haven't hit a little red ring
And
all
we're on
day.
par 5 on this one.
That's the first one all day. Yeah, no shit. I need to light a candle. Where's my candle at? Good idea. See if I can find my candle.
This tee shot should play. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say?
Woosah.
Oh my, that was spicy coming off the club face.
Yep. Just a lonely squirrel trying to find a nut. Everything always against me. Just when you think you got it. No.
Oh my, splash.
Oh, that'll help.
And here we go. This is his second shot.
That helps. What was that? Did he just put that in the water? Huh? What? Huh? Let's see that right? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Only thing I got to say about that is we're winning. Oh, sure. We're winning.
Oh my, almost in with the chip. This putt is insanely long. I kind of feel bad for the guy, really. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
And then you give him the old tea bag.
Drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. This one's going pretty hard left to right.
Oh, come on.
Come on, ball.
The even announcer was like, come on, ball.
And if this next
What
one
up,
drops,
Tux?
you'll go 2 up.
Welcome, John.
And that'll be an end to his round today. And congratulations to our winners, finishing this
That's
match
right.
at 2 up on the other team. Great.
It might not be pretty, but we still dropping
That's
bombs.
do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.
Still adding them perks. Hey, I might get to 2,200 before the season ends. All right. Gotta love it when a plan comes together. You
When a
know?
plan comes together, I love it. When a plan comes together, I love it. When a plan comes together, I love it.
Hello there, and a big fat welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. Today we are starting our round with the par 4. Let's start off with a fantastic drive and take it from there. All right, load up. Let's let this go. You made good contact. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin.
Oh, MacGyver, man. I've watched every episode of MacGyver at least twice. At least twice.
Coming in for a landing here on the green.
I love me some MacGyver. Couple of toothpicks, a Swiss Army knife, and a little bit of duct tape. You can do anything. Got a silver dollar? We got a welding machine. Need a hang glider? You need some trash bags and broomsticks. Get in the hole.
Can he get this?
Nice shot.
Oh. Wow, look at that thing. Just stuck it right next to the pin. Nicely done. And the putt drops. And your partner did us a solid here. Just a short birdie putt. Okay, we're all square after that one. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
Yeah, I love MacGyver, man. 18 too, though. They were both good.
And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
They still play reruns of MacGyver on TV Land. I still watch that shit too, even though I've seen them all. Still watch them. Good old Phoenix Foundation, Pete. Always getting us into some shit. Them or Penny. Penny would always bring trouble our way, huh?
He's setting up here, about 160 yards to the pin.
Dude lived on a houseboat. That's the life. That doesn't surprise me, John. That's a big dude. That's a dude you don't go fucking with Mr. T. That's kind of like, I don't care how old Tyson gets. You stupid if you go up and start fucking with him. Same with Mr. T. I don't care how old that dude is. He ain't a dude you want to walk up and start messing with. Sorry.
This one's coming around. Nice little draw.
Bite. Come on. Where's the bite? Oh, that was supposed to come back.
About 14 feet out.
And then come back at all.
To the left.
Oh yeah, for sure. Those chains that he wore, that wasn't fake. Those were real. He probably had $100,000 worth of gold around his neck at all times. And you know, that would make most people a target, not him.
And this putt's gonna put him one up. Yeah, I think this
You had to be nuts.
to the left.
I pity the fool that go mess around with Mr. T. That's all I'm saying.
For birdie. All right, we got a par 4 on this third hole. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Nice. Okay, he's getting ready to fire.
You're right, John. It was a nice putt for the other team.
this shot's about 175 yards out. Oh, hello.
That'll work. A little long, but
This next
not
putt
bad.
is for the bird. Let's see
Got a
what we
chance.
Looks like this one's breaking to the right.
Barry McCockliner. Okay.
Looks like he's put it on a good line. Here is a 12-footer. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break too.
This one got some break to it. Yeah. About right there.
Beautiful shot.
Bam. Oh, shit.
We've got a par 3 on the 4th. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Here we go.
Thanks, John. Thanks, Barry. It just crept in there, but we take it. We'll take it.
And here's a 6-iron from them.
It's better than getting spit in the mouth by a llama,
Deals with this long putt.
right?
This putt looks like it's going left to right.
How you doing?
Oh. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. This one's going hard to the right.
This one's worse than the last one. Probably about right there. Not
Come on,
quite.
guys.
Not quite.
He's got a 3-footer here.
Yeah. Or some goat yoga, right?
And that will do. This next putt is a par putt for him. And that'll do. And that hole's halved. And let's let this fly here on the 5th.
$3.99. Probably back this.
Beautiful swing.
It. All right, cool.
Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Tee shot's looking decent. This one's about 120 yards out. Well, this one might have enough to get to the green.
Cool. We'll take that all day, every day.
Shot's just about 95 yards to the pin.
But
missed it
did
by
miss it by
that
about
much.
that much.
Missed it by that
Just
much.
saying.
Missed it by that much. 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 Missed it.
Oh, just missed.
Come on. How does that not fall? What?
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
That tiny pull? Really? That tiny pull kept it out the hole? That's garbage. Garbage.
Now the par 5 6th hole.
Don't get it.
All right, let's see how he does.
And all these sizes are.
And here we go with his second shot. Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway. And that one just barely into the light rough. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole.
It's danger. Danger. Yo.
Okay, that one held onto the fairway for you and avoided danger. And he isn't in too bad
Damn,
shape. He's in
a
the
little
first
too much.
round.
I should have kept that backspin on there. Get in the hole.
In
Oh,
there with the chip. This putt's around 13 feet out. I think this putt's going to break to the right.
okay.
Oh. And if he can drain this, it'll be for par. And that putt'll drop. Okay, let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. Your opponent's going to give you that one. Just a short putt anyways. So, yeah, head to the next hole. See what we can do there. And the 7th hole is upon us.
$380.
Great swing. All right, let's see what he does on this one.
We take some boom. We give it some. Hey, you know what? We can give it a nuke. I tell you what, we can give it a bam. How about that?
95 yards to the pin.
Eh? That's the equivalent of 5 booms. Need to organize. Put them together.
And this might get rough. This shot's about 80 yards out. Is setting up in the green side rough.
All right, let's see if I can actually make one of these today, huh? That'd be nice. This one ain't an easy one though. I'll tell you that. Ugh.
Oh, the chip's denied.
Yeah.
And this is his putt to save par. Let's see what happens.
Damn it, man. On hole 7 too. Oh shit. Well, we gave that
This
back
putt right
real
here
quick.
will put him at 1 up. Well, it looks like your teammate did not agree to concede that one. All right, here we go. Par 3, 8th hole.
All right, we got to get it back here. It's all on you. Just do me a favor. Stop being bad for a minute. When you take this shot, be good. Go back to being bad after.
Looks like the sand coming up. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
Use the force, Luke.
And here's a look at their 5-iron.
Get up. Ooh, nice shot.
In there.
Nice shot.
Let's see what
that ought to do.
Looks like.
Hopefully, I can make that comeback putt. Yeah. Gotta figure it out.
Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down.
I think I got it.
To the right.
Rough.
And that's great. That drop shot on the last is kind of a race now with this birdie here on this one. And we've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that.
Sweet.
He's ready to tee off.
Thank you, thank you.
See what happens here with him.
Yeah, every now and then, even a blind squirrel finds a nut. You know?
Sets up. He's got about 180 yards to go here. And they're choosing the 6-iron here. And he's got around 150 or so to the pin.
I need a cigarette.
Look at birdie. Looks like this one's breaking to the left.
I lie. It's a candle. Where's my lucky nut? That's what I'm looking for, my lucky nut. If I can find it.
Right by. Okay, this putt is for birdie.
Oh,
Let's not
there
let
it
our
is, right
teammate
there.
down.
I'll rub the lucky nut. See if I can make this. Ooh, I need to rub the lucky nut. Look at this fucking putt. Damn!
Ooh,
Oh, come on! Oh!
He's got about a 3-footer here. And with that, he'll sign off his round with the par. And if this drops, he will force a playoff. And I recommend sticking around to see who wins.
It's gonna be on you.
For fun, just to give them support.
I need you to be good again, because it's the same hole.
Overtime here, we have one playoff hole. Best score takes the win, but if there's still a tie, we're going to go with the team who was closest to the pin off the tee. All right, this playoff hole commences with this fella on
Same hole. You went just a little long last time.
Five iron on display for this one. All right, let's see what he can draw up here in the playoff. They're going with the 5 iron here.
Stop. Stop. Oh, shit.
Okay, now that the tee shots are done and we know we aren't closest to the pin, we got to hunker down and just win this by score. Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. Okay.
That's not even fucking close.
I see what you're doing. Maybe next putt we can drop it. And this is his look at the potential playoff winning putt right here. This one's breaking left to right.
Damn it, man.
And with that, he's gonna take the win in the playoff.
Good game, good game.
Okay, for us here, and it was exciting following this battle through the playoff hole. Next time, I think you'll get them.
Ooh, lost some points on that one. Damn. They gained 35 points. Holy shit. That's a lot of points. I bet they happy. That's almost 3 matches. Bury my cock in her. People with names like that should never win. Because we know he ain't got his in anything. Yeah, maybe in his hand. Good call, John. Yeah, that's about the only thing it's in. His hand or a warm apple pie. That's about it.
Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. Looks like you rounded up enough people to play a bit of alt shot. This should be fun. Let's get it going.
You know what? I'm going for it. YOLO! And if it don't go well, you can just blame me. See how that works? Oh. Oh.
Tee off. Let's see what he has.
Did a little bit more right. Nice. Well, if I'd have hit the fairway, though, that would have been right up there, either on the green or right next to it. The bummer. That didn't sound good. Not a bad result, though.
And this will be his second shot.
Get in the hole. It.
Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. And this one's breaking just a little bit to the left. This putt's tracking. So good.
That'll do.
Lovely shot. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left.
Don't choke. Hey. DeVito.
And
Damn.
In there for the birdie. All right, all square after that first hole. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. Oh, this one's in the fairway. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Okay, green is elevated.
Uphill, crazy crosswind.
Nicely done. Playing a little draw shot.
Sit. Damn.
Well, look at you putting for eagle now. That's fine work. Fine work indeed. Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what he does.
See how much that fucking ball moved from right to left? Holy shit. I was aiming right of the green. They're probably gonna miss this one left, my guess, because shots like these, most people will usually not adjust enough for that crosswind. Oh, he did good. He did real good. Oh, nice work.
Okay, he's eyeing this one up. He's got a long putt ahead of him. Let's tune in, see what happens. This one seems to be tilting left to right.
Like these guys know what they're doing.
Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. Oh, continuing to look good. Oh, and he
Damn.
really missed it.
Good try.
And this putt's going to put him one up. And
Of course they drop it. Yeah, why not?
Okay, we're on the third hole. It's a par 4.
Mm.
This one's heading to the fairway, I think. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Oh my goodness, you lit it up on that drive. Just absolute power. And we join him now in the rough.
Where's my little Smurf at?
Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. Starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the left. Oh, this one's starting out okay.
Wow, it didn't move at all?
Oh, and the putt
That's
won't
my
go
bad. That
down.
should have been in.
And if he sinks this next
Looked
putt,
like it was going to move more than that. All right. All right. It's a bad start. We just got to finish strong.
And on this lovely fourth hole, we have a par 3.
Have to bring out the lucky nut early.
This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Here is their
Get up.
5-wood.
Nice shot. Beauty. Beautiful. Very nice. It's a nice. Don't practice too much. Might hurt yourself. You just wasted like 7 good swings, DeVito. I wonder if his first name is Danny. What you think?
Ouch, right by the hole. Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in.
Yep.
All right.
I'm keeping that luck.
Go
I'm
your
gonna
method.
keep that lucky nut out too.
And the tee shot looks like it'll be safe. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Ooh, off the downslope. Watch this one run. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does.
Get up. Get up. Beauty.
Let's see what he does here. He's got about 220 yards to go.
Nice shot. We'll take those. Uh-oh.
Here's a look at their 5-iron. All right, this is for his eagle. I think this one's going left to right. Almost. Okay, here comes a 9-foot putt. So good. That was a fantastic shot.
Bam. Oh, shit.
All right, par 4 for us on the 6th hole.
That's good. Been better if trees weren't in the way, but okay.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole.
Might be able to punch one through there. Oh, I don't know. I hope so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Second shot on
No,
the 6th.
that's what I thought. right through the trees it is. It. Fuck. Come on, man.
Well, missed the green on that one, but
Well, I don't know how much better I could have hit that.
And here's his second shot.
Fuck.
And here he is from the green side rough.
Oh, it was right. Right through them trees.
All right, come on now. This putt to save par. And this one's breaking pretty hard to the left here. And that'll work for your par. Good stuff.
Still got a chance.
And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And that's a birdie on his scorecard. And the par 4 7th hole.
All right, Danny, shank this one in the water for me. That's not wet.
Okay, let's smash this one out there. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin. Oh, the chip slides by. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy, folks. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh my. This one's for his par. Let's see what he does. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left.
Good putt.
And in the hole.
Damn it, man.
3 feet to go.
I've not been on point with those tonight. Usually I am, but not tonight. That's for sure.
Okay, par 3 for the 8th.
All right, let's see if I can. Nope, it's not me. It's you.
This is an 8-iron. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Taking this one with the 8-iron. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot.
You're saying there's a chance.
Oh, right, but just missed the hole. Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. All right, we're getting there. Well done. If he sinks this, he's got par. And if he sinks this next putt, we're going dormy. And that'll drop. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And we can cap off the front 9 with a par 4. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Nice swing onto that one. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. He's got about 100 yards to the pin here. Here we go, 10 feet away. Pretty straight here, a little bit to the left maybe. Oh, it's getting there. And you're finishing things off with a birdie putt. That's a good way to end things, I think. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. I think this one's breaking to the left. And that'll bring his round to an end. And with that, the match has come to an end, and our winning team squeaks out the win at 1 up. Great job. And with that, I say goodbye, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Oh, that would have been some good ones to beat. Back out. I'm back out again. One more time. Wait a second. 5, 4, 3, 2. Come on, where you at? Got a damn lone wolf holding up progress. All right, we'll let it sit for a second. Okay, that's a second. Damn it. Usually I can, when you got one guy trying to match, usually you can back out twice, maybe 3 times, and it'll throw us into a different match. But it might just be the time of day right now. It's not working. I have to wait for him to back out. Soon as it drops down to 2, I'm gonna back out and go right back in. And that'll give us a match. But he needs to back out real quick. He might just be sitting there too. Blech. Damn, man. Hey, if we go back in and we still picking him up, back all the way out, create a room and I'll join on you. Gotta lose this guy. All right, back all the way out. Just go back into matchmaking and I'll join on you. Right on, John. You son of a bitch. That's annoying. That's pretty much all the tricks I got. Those usually work. Ain't picking up nobody and he ain't going nowhere. Let it sit for a minute. Let him think about what he's doing to the game. Yeah, well, it's that time of day where a solo player is going to have a hard time finding a random partner for sure. That's why I'm trying to back out, because if we can pick up a server without him, we're going to pick up a match quick, because most people join with a partner already. So it's easy. When you got two or four, it's easy to catch a match. When you got 3 or 4, it takes a while because there just aren't many people that play. So play duos by themselves looking for a random partner. Like, it just, not a lot of people do that. So it's hard. It's going to be hard for him to find a partner. Any time of the day is generally hard, but this time is probably especially hard. There just ain't that many people playing. Although they should be starting to pick up across the pond right about now. It just keeps throwing us right back in it. I tell you what, let's back out. I'm going to create a room and I'll invite you. Still picking him up. It's not switching servers on us. Yeah, there's probably just not a lot of people playing right now. Because normally it would switch, it would bump us to a different server. Then drop the group, join with him, then Alt F4 his ass, then rejoin the group. That would be dick. I'm tempted though, yeah. I ain't lying. I mean, because he's just sitting there. He ain't backing out at all. If he don't back out, it's just going to sit there and spin and spin and spin. I don't know. I guess we give it a couple of minutes. Maybe somebody will join. I doubt it, but eh. Normally when I run across this, I'll just play a solo, but normally I'm playing with randoms. I mean, if I saw him backing in and out, going in and out, him trying to reset the server, it would work, but he's not. He's just sitting there spinning. So even when we back out, he's still spinning. And that's keeping this room alive. Which sucks. I wish he was in here right now so he'd see what was going on and understand that he needs to back out or ain't nobody gonna catch a game. It sucks. There we go. There we go. One more time and we should pick up somebody quickly. Damn it, we caught him again. Yeah. At least he backed out. That's good. He's alive. We should pick somebody up here shortly. I'm gonna sit here for a minute at 2. Better to sit at 2 than 3. Weird, we're not catching nobody. There it is. There it is. Woo! Took long enough. Holy shit. I can tell you right now, it's Jared. I've played with Jared before. He's pretty good. He's, I want to say somewhere around 1900. So, this should be a good pair.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. Keeping it light today, just doing the front 9 of this one. Time to get this going. Nice swing. Alrighty, let's see what she has in store for you here.
Where's my music?
All right, she couldn't hold that one on the fairway. She'll wind up in the light rough. Seven iron on display here. And this one's about 160 yards from the pin.
It.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, too bad. And if she sinks this, she'll go one up on you, and imagine that'll sting a little bit. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And she gets that one to go down. That's going to be a birdie. Things didn't go your way after that first hole. On to the next. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This one's fairway bound. And second shot here on the second hole.
Like I'm going right through the freaking tree.
I'm okay with that. And she's got around 140 yards to go. And this is a very long putt, no two ways about it. Let's see what he does. This one's going a bit to the right. Not a bad result from that distance. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt. I think this one's going left to right. And she's got 2 feet to the cup. And that putt will go. And just inches to the hole. Okay, we tap that in, we'll move to the next. And that hole will be okay, this third hole, R4. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. This looks like it'll be in the fairway. And from here, he's looking at around 155 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. This is his second. She's putting for birdie. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, sliding by. Okay, your teammates set us up for a birdie here. Let's deliver. I think this starts off pretty straight and then takes a bit of a left turn. This putt's going. So good. So good.
Gracias.
Okay, we have a par 3 on the 4th. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him.
Yeah, that's the worst.
They've gone with the 7-iron. And from the green side, bunker, looking for an up and down here. All right, forget about that bunker. Leave it in the pass. We're on the green.
Oh, I forgot to put it long because of the upslope.
And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Dummy. You big dummy.
Ooh, right by. All right, if he wants to save par, he's got to drop this on in there. This one looks like it's breaking to the left.
Get in. Oh, no.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Okay, that putt's done. All right, here we go. Par 4 on the 5th.
What up, Philip? Good morning. Good morning.
Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Nice swing. And he sets up around 165 yards out. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Ooh. And this is her birdie putt. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that will go. And that hole will be halved. And here we go. 6th hole is a par 3.
Ugh. I hate this game, man. You know, I don't know if it seems like it's set this way because it's the way I keep seeing it. But they always give the lower ranked player all the par 3s and most of the approach shots. That's fucking ridiculous. Every game, bro. Every game. Happens so often. When I'm playing with a partner that has less rank, they always get the par 3s in the majority of the approach shots. Every time.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Crazy. I would have never thought that was set up that way, but I just see it so often, it's got to be set up that way. I'm gonna get up. Go. Okay, you can work with that. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing against the lower ranked players. It just, I want to get in there and I want to play some of the par 3s and some, some of the approach shots too. And it seems like I don't ever get them. Every now, I mean, I get some, but if you look at the entirety of the round, they'll have the way they place it. The lower ranked player gets almost, if not all of the par 3s, they get almost all of the par 3s except maybe one. and
That's not
you know,
going
most
down.
of the approach shots
This
where
putt is going
I'll
uphill.
get the
Right,
drives
right.
and I'll get the putts, but I get very few approach shots. Crazy. But I see it all the time. So because most of the time I'm playing with a lower ranked partner. I'm assuming that that's what it is. I don't know that that's what it is, but I know my partners generally see most of them and I don't. And I want to get in there and play some of them, but I just don't get the opportunities. Seems I remember this putt. I think it was a little bit more than that. Oh, there.
Looks like he got a line on this. Still has a chance.
Oh, it was a little bit less than that.
Oh, and it doesn't
Shit,
go
I had it
down.
right. Well, moved it. I had it right. Ah!
And here's his look at par. And that hole's halved.
Feel like I've had that putt tonight.
Okay, 7th hole, par 5.
What I was thinking was I thought I had just missed it on the bottom side of the cup. It must have been that I had just dripped it in on the top.
Okay, let's send it.
Let me see. I drive. They approach.
Good job. And here we go. This is his second shot.
Watch, hole 8's gonna be a par 3. All right, the door is open.
And as he sets up, he's looking at around 225 yards to the pin. Going with a 5 wood on this one.
Come on, get up there. Turn. Roll out.
And coming out of the green side rough, let's see how she does.
Nah, bro. You good? I just wish I would get Yeah, I wish it would be kind of split up. You know, it just seems like it's not. Most of the time, it's not split up. You know, like I rarely get to see the approach shots, and that's just, you know, I want to get after it too. This one's gonna take off. Oof. It.
Okay, now this from 11 feet. It's breaking to the left, I think.
It happens, bro. We all have off nights, man. It definitely it's golf, you know, and that way it's very much like real golf. It can be the most exciting, exhilarating game you've ever played, and it can be the most frustrating, annoying,
There it is. You got that
fucked up game you've ever played. You know, like
feet to go here.
it's a roller coaster
And
sometimes.
the putt goes.
Sometimes you're going up, sometimes you're going down.
And that hole will be halved.
The way it goes.
Okay, here we go. 8th hole is a par.
It's so hard to consider every little thing that you got to consider, you know. Very easy to miss a lie angle or an elevation, or the fact that you're drawing into a right to left wind and that's going to push it more, or, you know, or if you got a slight headwind, how much that's going to slow your ball down. Hey, look at this, a par 4. So I do get an approach. Woohoo! Is this the first approach I get in 9 holes? I don't remember having one yet. I might have in the first couple of holes. I just don't remember it. You know, but I already know what's gonna happen because I've been bitching that I want one, and I'm probably about to fuck this one up. That's what's gonna happen. Or is this a drivable par 4? That wouldn't surprise me either. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
And we're in the rough, and it is a bad lie. Real deep into
Great.
the rough.
We're in the rough, and it's a bad lie, he says. Fantastic. Hey, I got my approach shot. I better be happy. Oh, my God. We're on the side of a cliff. I guess I should have been specific, huh? I'd like an approach shot from a fairly flat lie on the fairway. Next time, if you can. Let's see if I can miracle this one out, you know? This is rough. Headwind, horrible lie, side slope, down slope. Ugh. I don't know. I'm gonna cross my fingers and go with this. Let's see what happens.
This shot's looking good. Nice little draw. Well, better luck next
Wasn't
time.
too bad.
All right, this
I wasn't sure about the down slope, man. Into a headwind coming out the heavy rough. I didn't want to end up in that bunker. I aired on the long side a little bit too long. Later on, John.
Looks like this one's heading for the green.
We need the nut rubbing later. Yeah, you might be right. We'll save the lucky nut for later. Go away. Wait, that's not the right one. There you go. Go away. Get in the hole!
Ooh, he almost drops it in there with the chip. This is sheer insanity. How is he going to do this?
Ay, ay, ay.
Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. It's still on the line. Oh, and he just barely misses that one. And here we go. Par putt coming up. And if she sinks this, we go Dormy. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 4 here on the 9th.
All right. Well, it's going to be up to you. I'll put you on the fairway. Try and give you a flat lie.
All right, give this a rip.
482.
My word.
No!
Some serious
What the
power.
fuck kind of bounce was that?
And this one
Oh my god. Wind pushing left, drawing left, and it fucking kicks straight right into the rough. Alright, whatever. I'm over it. I'm over it. Bullshit. Bullshit! Get up. Get up.
Oh my, is he gonna
Sweet
get this
shot,
one?
bro. Way to that's
Oh
clutch.
my, there's a nice little
Clutch.
approach shot. He had that one die.
Needed that, bro. Great shot. Great shot.
Around 155
About
yards
time one of us
here.
hit something good. Looks like I fucked it up just right for you. Now we need them to fuck it up. Hey, but at least you came through when we needed it most. Because we definitely needed that. Didn't do us no good, but we needed it.
And 6 feet to go.
Of course they drop one right next to the hole. Oh, God.
And as that one goes
Oh.
down here today. Okay, that'll do it for this match. And
I got one more try in me if you want to play one more.
Team squeaking it out at 1 up at the end of this.
We lose 4 in a row, I'm
That is
done.
all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. That's no bueno. Yeah, Jared was 1,800. That's what I thought. I hope it's a rematch. It is. Rematch.
Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. And it looks like everybody's agreed to play alt shot today. This should be interesting. Hope you have a wonderful round on the course today.
Thank God.
All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, hitting into an elevated green here. Ooh, nicely shaped shot coming up.
Oh my God, come on.
Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it?
What a shitty roll.
She does. She's around 100.
Where's my fucking lie angle and wind? Too much draw, I guess. Lord.
Oh my, almost in there.
Jesus, here we go again.
This is third shot.
Can't believe that rolled all the way off the green. I don't even care.
Ooh, he almost got that to go. Okay, let's go.
That's my fault anyways. We'll be alright.
Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. Ah, no good.
Just concede. Give it to him. Let's move on.
And this putt's going to put him one up. I guess there's a differing opinion here. Your teammate has voted to not concede. Okay, let's regroup for the second hole. Forget about the first hole. Got a par 3 for the second hole.
Oh shit. I got the par 3. What I'm talking about. Let's get it. Get it. Get it.
And they've gone with the 6-iron on this one.
That's it. Now I just gotta not fuck it up, right?
Have a good tee shot.
Feet. 1 mile an hour. 0.
Nice, pure swing, great stuff. Oh, you dialed that one in, very nice. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh! This next putt's for her par. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. And that putt safely in its home.
Thanks.
And the third hole's a par 4.
Perfect.
All right, interested to see what he has
Good
in
shot.
store for us here.
No.
Looking
That's
good off the
perfect.
tee.
125, perfect. Anything 100 to 150.
Second shot on the third.
Perfect.
Hopefully this one sticks nice for us.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Still didn't pull it back enough.
This shot's around 95 yards.
Good club down. That down slope. Still don't got that one quite figured out. Sometimes it adds a lot to your shot. Sometimes it doesn't add shit.
And this putt's around 16 feet out. Yeah, I think this putt's going to break to the right. All right, he's got this left for the bird. This one's breaking left to right.
He's gonna miss left. That's too much.
Oh no, it's right by the hole. And this is your look at par. And the putt drops and we're moving on. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. teeing up here on the 4th hole.
$60.
Beautiful swing. Let's see what she does off the tee here. And he's got around 165 yards to go.
Yeah, you had enough break. You just needed more power.
Here's their 7-iron.
A good one.
All right, here's his second shot.
That's a good one too. Roll, 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 roll. Roll.
And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt. Let's tap this on in. Wow, amazing. 3 feet to go here. All right, that putt'll go. And that hole will be halved. Okay, 5th hole, par 4. And here we go. 5th hole is a par 4. All right, let's see how he does. And second shot here on the 5th. And with this approach, you got to be careful with that downslope around the pin. This one could get away from you. I like the shape on this. Nice little draw. And that'll do. Grab
Damn, man, that's downhill to the hole and it just stopped.
5 yards to the pin for her.
Come on. Downhill lie. Downhill to the hole. And downhill toward the hole. On the green. And it stops. Like,
And,
nothing.
14-foot putt
Not,
ahead.
and I just put just a touch of backspin on it. There's no reason that ball should have stopped like that. That's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I played for the roll out there and I didn't get it.
Oh. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up.
Man, that's a bummer. Bummer.
And this one is a par 5 for the 6th. Tee shot's looking decent. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Nice. And he will set up from around 235 yards out. And they're going with the 5-wood. All right, this is his second. This one's going to get sandy. And from the green side bunker.
And that took off to the left.
There we go. On the green. Good stuff. All right, let's see how she does out of this beach. And this is his birdie putt. Oh, almost. This one's about 8 feet from the cup.
Sweet.
All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. This tee shot should play. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Nice approach. Good stuff. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm glad it's him and not me out there. This is a kind of a long putt to deal with. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. Yeah, it's still looking good. Ooh, and he just couldn't get that to drop. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And your team is 1 up after that one. And now we're teeing it up on the 8th hole. Looks like this one's pretty safe. And she's ready to go here, it looks like. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Just
Nice shot.
This shot's about 75 yards to the pin. Starting this way out to the right. Let's watch it. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par.
Give it to him. I got faith you're going to make your putt.
Looks like your teammate didn't vote in favor of conceding that putt.
Or I'm going to make the putt.
Teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. And as that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And the match has come to an end. Congratulations to our winning team.
I'm glad we turned that around. Yo, Lord. I couldn't handle another loss.
With that, I say goodbye. And see you next time.
Oh, they're not coming right back in. Oh, best 2 out of 3. Let's go. They don't want that smoke.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. And today begins with a par 4 first hole. Have a good round out there today. Oh, that was a fine swing. Fine swing.
Holy shit, man.
And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does.
What the f was that? What a shit bounce. Wow.
This one's about 125 yards out.
That's crazy.
This one's going right.
It was a good swing right where I wanted to put it. And I catch some funk ass bounce that kicks it forward and left off the fucking fairway. Ugh. Horrible.
Setting up his third shot here. Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to drop?
Nice.
Okay,
Got
let's see if we can convert this birdie your teammate left us with. Careful with this one, going downhill to the right. Going towards that hole. Nicely done. Good work. One up after the first hole. Hopefully that's a sign of things to come.
Thank you, sir. Nice recovery shot from a fucked up drive.
All right, par 4 here on the 11th hole. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And from here, he's setting up with around 170 yards to the pin.
Yo, what up, Turk? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, this one's heading for the green.
Nice shot.
Okay, second shot on the 11th.
Well, mile-an-hour headwind, eh? Damn.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll be on the
Damn. I was 10 yards above the hole. That headwind just ate that shot alive. Holy shit. I should have punched that. My God. That's
Oh man,
like
you almost got that chip to go.
I thought I thought I might have been too far above the hole.
Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
It wasn't even close. Damn. That's crazy.
Oh, that would have been good to
Bummer.
have that one drop.
Bummer.
They'll take this all square if they can sink this.
Concede.
And it appears your teammate voted not to concede this one. And the 12th hole is a par 5. All right, let's send it. Nicely done. Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what this fella does. Here's their 3-wood. Setting up here now for our 3rd shot. Get there. Oh, the chip goes down, and that'll be for eagle. Okay, he's got a very long putt here. Let's see how it
Time. Thank you.
Ooh, that was close. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. And we got a par 3 here on the 13th. And here's a 6-iron from
In.
him. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes.
All good. I always go for it. Ain't gonna hurt my feelings going for it.
And here's their 8-iron. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh, almost got that chip to go. He's got 8 feet to go. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. And apparently your teammate wants your opponent to putt this out. And that hole will be halved. Okay, tailwind blowing with us on this one. Decent looking tee shot, I think. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. And he's got 125 yards to go, somewhere thereabouts.
Is that thing kicked forward that much? Holy shit. I didn't think I could get you less than 100 yards. Damn.
Let's see what his second shot looks like. This one's heading
Good shot.
for it. This putt's around 7 feet. Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. The shot's just about 95 yards to the pin.
What up, Adam? Thanks for the good luck, man.
And now hitting out of the rough. Ooh, this one's drawing a little bit. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit.
I was aimed on the left side of the green. Little red ring. Fast forward.
Now that was a golf shot. All right, he's got this for birdie. And now the par 3, 16th. Taking out the 3-wood on this one. Okay, let's see what you got here. Decent approach there. This one's just under 20 feet.
Watch their putt
And I think
and
this
give
one's
you a
going to
decent
the
line.
left. Looks like he started this one out right.
It's pretty
Still
straight.
cracking.
He was maybe a
Oh, and
cup
he
out.
makes it.
Maybe.
And he's putting this one for birdie. I think this one's moving to the right. Yikes, that went right by. And now for the par 4, 17th. All right, let's see what he does on this one. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th.
Ugh. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens. Hey, it works. Works for me.
Oh, how close was that one? All right, and if he sinks this next putt, we go Dormy. I think this one's breaking to the left. And he
Nice
gets
putt.
it to drop, and that'll be for birdie. And after that hole, your team's sitting at 1 up. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Oh, we're in a spicy mood today, aren't we? Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Okay, this one's around 160 yards from the pin. This one's leaning to the right.
That'll do.
This is what he's staring down to save par. Oh, just slides by. All right, your partner got us onto the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie.
Game.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Not a full round on slate today, just doing the front nine of this one. Okay, have a good round. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, second shot here on the first.
Ouch.
Nice little draw onto this one.
But that got pushed right.
Here's his second shot.
What?
I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does.
These guys ain't gonna make it the whole 9 holes.
And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Bunker coming up. Okay, he's setting up from the green side sand.
Yo, we can concede their putt too.
Okay, this next putt is for his bogey. And I see he doesn't even need to putt that one out. Mighty generous of you. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. And you two did well on that first hole. You're already 1 up. Good stuff. And we're teeing up on hole number 2. Nice swing on that. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Okay, let's see what he does here. He's around 205 yards out. This approach is heading left. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way. And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. He's sitting right in the beach. Let's see how he can make his escape. Okay, let's see if he can get up and down from here.
No, I haven't seen it, Adam.
He was close.
I might pop in and check it out. Starting Monday.
And if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. I think this is going to go right to left. Oh! 6-foot putt for him. All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. All right, time to check the scorecard. And after that, when your team sits at 2 up. And this one's a par 4 here on the 3rd. Okay, we got a par 4 here on the 3rd hole. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. Well, not the purest of strokes. And here's your second shot here on the 3rd. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. All right, 3rd shot for him.
Tuesday, 18-hole cup.
Let's see if he can get this.
Oh, that's
greenside rough.
Quail Hollow.
Ooh, close with that.
Yeah, we
chip.
was talking about that earlier.
And with this, he could save his par. I think this one's going left to right. And this putt to go 3 up. And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one. And the wind is picked up. We got a tailwind to deal with. Playing a little draw shot here. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does.
Yeah, Quail Hollow in this game is a bit. Greens are just brutal.
And 21 feet out for him. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. He's got about 8 feet to the cup. Okay, and this one to save the hole. And with that, we will move on to the next. And after that one, you two are 4 up. And we got a par 4 for our 5th. Now he does not want this one to roll off into the rough. And just sneaking into the first cut of rough. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. All right, he's in the rough. Let's see how we can get out of it. Okay, we're just in the first cut here.
Tommy shoots a 45 and 18 holes. I'd laugh my ass off.
Ooh, this one might be a little too much. A little wayward on the approach. That's all right, though. And I found this guy hitting out of the rough. Let's see how this goes down.
We lost Corey. Gotta love it. No, we didn't win. What happens when you disconnect? You'll lose like 3 times the points. I won't lose any points. They won't gain any points. They won't lose any points. You're the only, basically, you're the only one that loses points when you disconnect. No. It said you left, but it just means you got disconnected from the server, from the game server. Or from the match server, not the game server. It sucks. No. It just said you got... It said you left the game, but... Yeah. I ain't tell you how many times that shit's happened to me. Mike swears, MBS swears up and down that that there's a hack or a glitch or something that opponents are using to kick us when they're losing. Almost seems true. You done? I mean, I don't. That's what Mike thinks. I don't know that that's what I think it is. Is just if your internet hiccups even just a little bit, it boots you, right? Like it don't take but a millisecond of fluctuation on your internet, and it automatically kicks you. There's zero time to reconnect, right? The millisecond you drop service for even a millisecond, it automatically kicks you out of a match. I think that's one thing that they really need to fix. Well, hello, Miss Heather. I'm alive.
Let's get this going. And if I'm honest,
yeah, Mike says the same thing. He says he thinks there's a hack out there for that. And there could be. I just think it's piss poor planning on 2K's part, and they need to put in a reconnect timer and give people the opportunity. You know, at least give somebody a minute. Or what is your shot clock is like 2 minutes? You get a 2-minute shot clock for each hole. You know, give them whatever time they have left on their shot clock. Give it to them. Right? Like if they got a minute and a half left on their shot clock, they should get that minute and a half to reconnect, man. No, I know. I had the same problem, man. It don't take but a hiccup, and it's toast. You don't even have to, cause, man, I'm streaming online. I'm talking to people in Discord. I don't even get booted from the game. I bet you didn't get booted from the game. So when it kicks you back to the lobby, you're still online in the lobby, right? I mean, it's nuts. It shouldn't be that way, but that's how it is.
Looks like a little draw you put on this one.
Damn. That came up short. You lost at least 30 points, bro. At least. Yeah, no beard, Heather. No beard, add lipstick. This is my third character. My first two were guys. This is my third one. I made a chick. I figured if I'm going to stare at an avatar, I might as well stare at a cute little chick in a tight dress. You know?
Oh, she was close. Just didn't drop.
Yeah, it don't count against me unless I'm the one that disconnects. When I disconnect, bro, I lose upwards. I've lost as much as almost 70 points. 67 or 68 points, I think, I've lost from a disconnect. Because I'm high ranking, right? So if I'm playing against level 100s and I'm level 2K plus, if they win like 30, 40 points. So, and it doubles that when you disconnect.
Ooh, almost. This one's a short 3-foot putt.
You get the same penalty for disconnecting as you do if you quit.
Going to the second hole. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. Great swing. You're going to like that, won't you? And let's see how this hole goes down for him.
Well, they've definitely got people already exploiting bugs in the game for sure. So I've seen that firsthand several times. Now, as far as hacks go, I'm not 100% on that. I mean, it kind of seems like it sometimes, but I couldn't tell you yes or no, you know?
And this next putt will be for her birdie. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left.
Barkley, cut it out.
Oh, it's going right by. He's got a 10-foot putt here. Here she goes, putting for bogey.
Good morning, Miss Sandy.
Sinks this.
Welcome. Thanks for the good luck.
Yeah, that's a good call. I don't think we were going to win this hole anyway. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up.
Oh, no. My dog's name is Barkley.
Okay, here we go.
Because the fucking dog thinks he speaks human and barks like he's talking to you at everything. He's got a fucking barking problem.
All right, she's ready.
No, I named him after a dog that don't shut up.
Here's our second shot on the 12th.
All right, watch out. Oh, Lord, what is this?
And she's got 14 feet to the cup. Oh! All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. And he drops it in for the bird. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. This drive should be safe. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Miss Sandy, mucho, mucho, muchas gracias, señorita. Danke. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And this is her second shot.
Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. First super chat on a live stream. That's what's up. Hey, what? We're gonna give you a nuke and a bam.
He's got about,
Huh?
I'd say one.
Let's see. Let me just find them. Hold on. Let's go with a bam. And then, just for good luck, we'll nuke it. And then we'll polish that off with a boom. Huh? Thank you, Miss Sandy. Appreciate it.
Here's a look for birdie.
Oh yeah, hey, we can. I don't have the chat bot on, Heather, but I got you. Hold on.
Okay, this one's for birdie. Your partner left you with a birdie putt.
Holy shit! Did you see that ball fucking just shoot right off the fucking club face? Did you see that? Damn!
And now the 14th hole. This is a par 3. Here's a 3-wood.
Well, that's a nice 3-wood.
Oh my goodness, I don't.
Damn, that's a real nice 3-wood.
And let's see how he does on this hole.
Don't let that man show you up. Use the force. No.
Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water.
That is not using the force properly. I didn't mean use the force to elevate your ball out the water like he did with the X-Wing fighter, okay? I meant use your force to put the ball in the hole. Different kind of force. Like that. Okay? That's what I was trying to get you to do.
And this one's about 10 feet out. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the
No. See?
Oh,
Super Squad to the rescue!
and that hole will be halved.
Have nuts will rub. Okay.
And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. sure. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Looks like we're heading to the fairway here. Okay, this one's around 90 yards out. And the approach heading to the left. This is his third shot. Oh my, he almost dropped that chip in there. And if she can get this to go, she'll save her par. All right, if you sink this, she'll take the match dormant. And after that one, your team sits at 3 up.
I love it. When a plan comes together, I love it.
Okay, par 5 for the 16th. Okay, looks like she's ready to go here. Okay, hitting this one from the rough.
Oh yeah, I still got it. Mm-hmm. Hang on, let me take this shot. Then I'll find it. I got a chatbot's not on right now, so the commands aren't working. But cause I just started reusing the just hooked my desktop back up and started using the desktop to stream. So I gotta log back into the chatbot. But I'll do that before the next stream. Cause I've been getting all my gifts and shit squared away, and I think I got them pretty much all where I want them at this point. So I can turn the chatbot back on.
And I don't think he caught enough of the ball here out of the rough. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it.
Missed it by that much. Missed it by that much. Missed it by that much. Missed it by that much.
Too much to the
Missed
right.
it by that much.
She's in the green side beach here. Let's see what happens. Okay, he's in the green side rough here.
Know what else I got? I got the LSU theme song. What?
And he drops it on in there. Okay, teammates set us up for a birdie.
The alma mater LSU fight song. I think that's what it is. For anybody that's LSU fan, you know.
Nice putt. That's your 4th birdie of the day. All right, this match is in the books, and our winning team ends 3 up.
And for all of you Alabama fans.
And with that, I will leave you with this. My heartfelt gratitude for picking the game up in the first place, and thanks again for taking me around the course with you today. We'll see you soon.
So 21-32, I'm getting closer. 68 points to go. I'm gonna hit 2200 and then tell Chris, nope, can't play with you no more. Sorry, I hit 2200. Over. Damn right, Turk. In close. Trying to get it before the end of this season. I should be able to. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make it, but looks like I'm gonna make it. Long as Corey learns how to use the force properly. Anyway. Come on, 3 or 4. I'll give it 15 seconds. Oh, how did it come out? Oh, I see. See half of it on the ground. How did that start without me? I ain't even pressed the button. Is it all down? Oh yeah, that last picture, huh? Damn. Looks like lots of fun. Oh, two of them. A dead one too, huh? Yeah, the dead one looked a little easier though. At least you didn't have to worry about the dead one hitting your house. That dead one should make some good firewood too. Put that on the bottom, put that green one on top. Burn that shit up. Got donkey, huh? Wonder if he's gonna dunk it. What you think? What's the chances that he dunks it?
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I'm pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. And it looks like we're just going to do the back nine of this one today. All right, let's go. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway.
Yeah, that looked like it'd make some good firewood, for sure. Should be able to sell that. Well, you'd say you could be able to sell it if you chopped it up. Actually, you might could still sell it. Later, Turk. Don't work too hard.
And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here.
Damn, is that 9? I've been streaming for 9 hours. Holy shit!
He's heading to the rough. He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here. gonna get a little gritty here in the sand. Okay, let's do this. Let's get out of this bunker and on our way.
I call that a glimmer of hope. Corey?
Ah, just right.
Oh, like I tried to dunk it. I mean, come on. That would have been good to dunk it on Donkey. I ain't dunked one yet in this game. A little disappointing. That's my favorite shot in Golf Clash.
And this is his look at a par putt. And this putt from 4 feet. Okay, all square after the first one. Nothing to report. And for the 11th, we have a par 3.
Don't tell me, show me. Huh?
And they are going with the 9 iron on this one. All right, let's see how he does on this hole.
Yeah, those are the best, man. I miss those. Oh, oh, oh.
I'll see you later to that ball.
Man, you ain't getting Yoda no more. No more Yoda for you.
Okay, third shot.
Every time I put Yoda up for you, you stick the damn ball in the water.
This one's drawing. Way to go out there, looking good. All right, and he's dealing with a green side rough situation. Okay, this is for his bogey.
Just a wee bit.
Okay, he needs this one to save par. And that will do. on the 12th hole. We got a par 4.
Missed it by
About that much.
Missed it by that
Yeah,
much.
that much.
Missed.
Yeah.
Okay, give this a smash.
Go! That was just a practice shot, boy. Go! That was just a practice shot, boy. Go! That was just.
I hope this one holds on to the fairway here. And you just barely snuck into the first cut. And this one is about 90 yards to the pin.
Well, I think they have hope. They're one up. That's enough hope. Don't give them fuckers no more.
For him here out of the rough. Let's see.
They don't need no more hope than that.
Let's see if we can convert this birdie putt your teammate left us with. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh, that's too bad. And if this next putt drops, you'll go 2 up. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. And boom, he drops her in for the birdie. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. Okay, 13th hole, we got a par 4. Let's go. This one's fairway bound. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Here's our second shot on the 13th. Looking good. Great shot into the hole.
No.
Let's see what happens. This is his second.
I love it. When a plan comes together, I love it. When a plan comes together, I love
Thank you.
And here we go on hole number 14. Great swing on that one. Great work. Nice approach on that one. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him.
Yeah, probably most of them do. I would assume. Just beat the ball. Beat the ball. No. Or you could go even a little more obscure, and you could go. I want the knife.
3-iron on display.
No, please.
This
You know that one?
putt will be for his birdie. This one looks like it'll break to the right.
Anybody know that one? I'll give you a hint. Got Eddie Murphy.
Okay, not a bad effort from that distance.
The Golden Child.
11 feet to the cup for him.
Ah, look at that. Steve got it.
Break to the right.
I want the knife. Please. That's kind of like, taste the soup. Just taste the soup.
He's setting up now, 2-footer.
But I can't. There's no spoon. Aha. Aha.
And there we go. All right, give this a little tap and we can move on. And tapping this one in for par. Well done. And that hole will be halved. And now the 15th hole.
Well, how about do the truffle shuffle? You can't come in till you do the truffle shuffle. Y'all gotta know that one. That's like an easy one.
Okay, stepping onto the tee now with this par 4.
One time Michael Jackson used my bathroom. I swear. This is really neat ORV. It was full of bullet holes.
And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
Rocky Road? Rock love chunk. That's one of my all-time favorite movies ever.
Here's our second shot on the 15th hole.
That and maybe you'll shoot your eye out, kid. I did all this and it was just a stupid ad. Drink more Ovaltine.
This one's coming around. Nice little draw. Pin high on that approach. Nicely judged.
Yeah, don't lick the flagpole in the winter. Yeah. They started selling them leg lamps too. I believe you can get them like on Amazon or some shit. Fucking great.
Looks like this one's heading for the green. Here's his look for birdie. He's got a 3-footer here. And that'll do. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Sixteenth hole is upon.
Wait, think of some more, huh? So this one time at band camp, y'all know. I bet y'all know that one, huh? just like warm apple pie.
All right, let's see what he
Who
does
doesn't like
on
Stifler's
today.
mom? Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife. This is a knife.
Oh, looking good off the tee. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin.
Meh, needs garlic.
And he's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Oh, I know it. No, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, damn. You're going to get me with that one, even though I know it. And I just can't. I can't think of it right now. Ah, it's going to piss me off when one of y'all say it, too, because I know it.
Come on now, this one needs to go for the eagle. Let's do it. Good luck with this one. It's going downhill, right to left.
It isn't Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, though. I know that. And I want it now.
Oh,
Damn it.
this is a 9-foot putt. It's breaking to the left, I think.
I can't remember, Steve. You got me. Ooh, don't miss this putt.
Now they're going to take things all square again.
I know it, but I just can't think of it at the moment. Is that Pulp Fiction?
And the next one is number 17. This one's a par 4. All right, let's see how he does.
How about this one? I want my $2. Give me my $2.
And this is our second shot here on the 17th. Great work there. That's a great approach. This shot's around 155 yards out. And he's got this left for the bird. Yeah, so it's going a bit to the right.
Come on now, you gotta tell me what movie it's from.
Ooh, just missed. And he needs this next putt to send things into Dormy. And your team is 1 up after that one. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee.
Oh, that's it. They Live. That's the name of it. Ah, see, I didn't know that. I know the movie, but I didn't know that was the name of it.
That sounded good. He's ready to let her
The
rip.
$2 is Better Off Dead. The paper boy chasing John Cusack the whole movie on his bicycle trying to get his $2 for his paper. It's an old one.
And this is somewhere around 150 yards from the pin.
Yeah, the $2 one, that's Better Off Dead. I want my $2. Give me my $2. He chases him through the whole movie. You never seen Better Off Dead? Come on. The classic. Out around the same time as like 16 Candles and Ferris Bueller's Day Off. I know you've seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off. All you gotta do is put it in reverse. You can take the miles off of it.
Heading a little bit.
Not working, Ferris.
Well, that one's goodbye.
Damn it! What are you doing? I didn't have Yoda up.
Setting up here for your.
This is all 18. Oh, you're killing me. What are you talking about? I didn't go in the water. You went in the water twice. This guy here. Get in the hole, biatch.
Looking good, nice little draw.
Fuck.
Well, this is just lovely. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. Looks like a right to left break. Ooh.
Oh, he missed the putt. Now, miss the next one.
They sink this putt, we'll be back to all square.
Oh, I missed this one.
All right.
No?
End his round with the par today.
Damn it.
Okay, final hole. This is the playoff. And best score on
Oh,
this
God.
hole will take the win. If there's still a tie, the team who is closest to the hole off the tee.
Me versus Donkey?
The win.
Okay.
Let's see
I'll
what
bet
he
on me.
does with this tee shot in this playoff.
I ain't scared. I got that. Oh, yeah. All day, twice on Sunday. Now, if I could just remember what I was doing the first time.
Oh my, splash. Okay, you are the final player to tee off in this playoff hole. Let's stick this one as close as we can. Well, you made good contact with that one. All right, closest to the hole is you. That could come in handy. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. Oh, a little too much club, I think.
So there's a glitch in this game. That happened to me yesterday.
From the green
Playing
side.
skins. In a shootout, right? One of the people hit it in the water. He got an X just like that. Then he turned around his second shot and he hits it to like 6 feet from the hole on his second shot after hitting it in the water. I was closest to the hole at like 8 feet. And they gave him the win, even though he was on shot number 4 and hit his first ball in the water because his ball ended up closer to the hole.
All right, I knew your team.
They gave him the win.
The two of you played like true teammates and pulled this one out
After hitting it in the water.
Great work, and we'll see you next time.
How crazy is that shit? Dude smacks it in the water and still wins the fucking skins. Didn't even putt it. I hit it closest to the hole and putted it in the hole. He never even putted. He hit it in the water, then hit his tee shot again. Never putted and got the win. I was not happy. Ooh! That was a couple of 2200s, buddy. And you were over there fucking off on the first couple of holes. Huh? They were 2200, both of them were. They ain't no more. It's not your fault. Not my fault I was fucking off. Can't blame me for what I do. You're right, it's probably Mike's fault. For being honest. It's either Mike or Tot, one or the other. Hey, imagine how that solo guy feels. He can't get a fucking match. We've been trying for hours, can't get a match. Now you found the right match, huh? Damn it, man. Go away. All right. 15 seconds. That's got to be pretty close to 15. Yep. Apparently not. Might need 20 seconds. Tell you what, let me go throw some of these points on my player real quick. $50 points available. Let's see, what can we get? Garbage. Garbage. Need this. And garbage. I don't really need anything else. All the rest of that shit's garbage. Bump and run, I'll never use that. Texas wedge, don't use that. Don't use the splash, the blast shot. Don't use the power pick. Don't use the recovery shot. Do use the punch shot occasionally. When people stick me behind trees and shit, you know. Never used the choked punch. I don't know what the fucking difference is. Never used the recovery shot. Choked approach. Chris uses that one. I've never used it. Damn sure ain't using no runner. Spinner, I could use the spinner. That's a good one. Off the deck. Ooh, yeah, off the deck. That's the one we want. Let's go for that. Yeah. That's about the only one I might use. That and the spinner. Alright. We should be able to hopefully get a match now. I don't putt from off the green. Ever. Son of a bitch. That dude's still there. Hanging on like a champ. Won't get it eventually. Damn. May as well let it sit for a minute. See what happens. Maybe he'll go away. Gris pate ça. Alright, there's only one thing that might work. It ain't happening. Because I'm too close to 2200. They don't want to let me have it. He probably entered matchmaking and then walked away. The shit just sitting there spinning. He ain't even looking. All right, watch this. I bet you it's because he's like a low rank. Because it won't even let me pair up with him. Yeah, he's got to be like a really low rank. Because it won't even pair me up with him. I was going to pair up with him and then Alt F4 him. It won't let me. That's why he's having a hard time finding a match, because he's probably only a couple hundred in rank. And that's the one thing it won't do. It won't give you. Hey, there we go. It won't give you a partner that's not close to your rank. Like, it always partners you with someone close to your rank.
Hello there, my name's John McCarthy, and I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Today we are
J Foxy Red HQ. Nope, can't say that. I recognize him. Hey, once you get your rank up there a little higher,
ready to tee off here.
It'll be a lot easier for you to start getting matches. I found once I hit probably 1700, it started getting a lot easier to find random partners.
And here we go. This is his second shot. Ooh, he's hit this one stiff. Second shot here on the first.
9, 7. 118.
Nicely done. A little bit of
Ooh,
draw
wow.
action here. Nicely done.
Why did that push so far to the left?
And now this from 12 feet.
Damn.
This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here.
That's gonna be a fucked up putt. I guess that lie angle fucking was a lot more than I expected. I thought the wind was gonna counter that lie angle a lot more, but apparently it did not. Nice putt.
And that one's in the cup. And he's got around 4 feet to go here. And after the first hole, we all square. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go.
All right.
Okay, full send. Let's go.
You heard the announcer. He said full send.
Oh my goodness, that was spicy. Well, let's see if he's been practicing his sand game here. Let's see.
Glad you like it, Tom. Steve and Mike like it too. Maybe a little too much.
And from here, he's setting up around 155 yards out.
Just saying. Feel like when I'm playing MBS, I need to switch characters. Cause he be thinking about my avatar too much. Talking about, ooh, she thick. Ah. Hey now, that's Pixels. Leave her alone.
This is an 8-iron. Okay, let's see how he deals with this sand.
Very nice. I named that movie. It's a nice. It's a nice. Ooh, scusi. Scusi.
And your partner has left us with this for the birdie putt.
That's a kind of obscure one. Borat. Oh, come on. When he's on the train and he goes through a tunnel or something, and then he's got his hand on, I don't even, somebody's leg. And he's like, oh, scusi, scusi. Every time it goes dark, finds his hand on their leg.
And we've given the other team that putt. We can now move to the next hole. Okay, your team sits at 1 up after that one. Okay, we got a par 3 here on this third hole.
Right on time. How much time we got left?
Taking this one with the 9-iron.
Can I wait till tonight, or do I need to do it this morning? Oh, okay. I'll do it tonight when
Here we go.
before I start playing PGA.
Going with the 9-iron. All right, he's setting this one up quite.
If I play now, it ain't gonna end well.
One left to right.
Every time I try and play that play those shots when I'm tired, it doesn't work out well for me.
Your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. I think we got a bit of a tilt to the right on this putt.
Well, where's the turn? What the freak?
Looks like he's got around 8 feet to the cup.
Right on time. I seen that you was the president now, and I was hoping you'd stay on top of that shit. Cause hey, look, if everybody else is active, and if they inactive for a couple of weeks, I'd kick their ass. Ain't no, I mean, I ain't saying that they gotta play a bunch or they gotta even post good scores, but fuck, the least you could do is be active, you know?
Okay, moving on to the next. And after that,
You're gonna get free paid balls out of us. You might as well be at least be active as a minimum.
Careful out there. We got a tailwind blowing. That was an extreme amount of force.
Sit.
And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes.
Yeah, ain't no point in letting them guys skate and get weeks and weeks worth of free balls for doing nothing. I was wondering how you did that, man. I really was. I was like, how the hell does he know how many eagles they got?
Okay.
That makes sense now. I didn't even know you could look up their eagle count, but yeah, knowing that, no, that makes sense. Clever. I didn't realize you could do that. But I always wondered how you figured out where they were sitting. Oh no, this is we're talking about a different game. This is Golf Impact, a different golf game. On here they have societies, but I haven't made a society on here. I have clan and Golf Clash. I have clan. Well, I had a clan. It's Tom's got it now, in Golf Impact, and just a lot of people from the stream that play are in it. And actually, we filled up with a lot of random people too. Nice to see that the clan's finally full. It took a long time for us to get full, but once we hit Legend 2. And now we're Legend 3, I think. Now, we all of a sudden we started getting interest, you know, which is nice. Good to have a full clan.
Right by. Okay, here's a 24-footer.
I'm just happy to see a full clan because, you know, that takes some of the burden off of Angie and, you know, some of you guys that'll pick up the slack. If we're sitting at 29 and there's still a couple of eagles to be made, that's good. I mean, I got at least 6, probably 8 shots at it, maybe 9 or 10. So hopefully I can drop a couple, you know.
Well, this one's on a line. There you go. Nothing wrong with that putt. And this will be a par for him if he sinks it.
Yeah, I seen that.
And if this drops,
Hey, it worked. Whatever works, it's good.
And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one.
I mean, honestly,
Teeing up now.
we went so long with the so few people, and we did so well with just a few people. I mean, we were kicking ass with half the players kicking ass. So now that we picked up some good players. So now that we got a full clan and some more good players, it's nice. Just kind of reduces the stress on everybody.
Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway.
Nice. That's one thing I'm probably gonna start now that we got a full clan, Tom. I'm gonna probably start focusing on the par threes. You know, if there's only like really tough par fours that are hard to eagle left, I'll start working on, because I can put together guides for those par threes. You know, I haven't done it, but I could easily do it. And so if I start working on them, I'll start building a guide for them. And then once I get shots figured out, then I can hand out the guides to you guys for the par threes. I think that would be a worthy expenditure of my time, right? Because if I can put a guide together, then, you know, everybody can have a good shot at dropping the hole-in-ones. Get up.
Well,
Holy
that's too
shit.
bad. Pretty sure you weren't planning on that. It's okay.
Right, that's what I'm saying though. Like the par threes, they aren't hard. Just about any level clubs can play them. What's difficult is figuring out the easiest ways to drop them, right? So if I can go through and play them and figure out some good shots, because a lot of them have sticky spots and shit that you can play to that make them a lot easier to drop. And there's a lot of them that have rough bumps to them and things like that. But I've never gone through and sat down and really put any... I've noticed it just over time playing them, but I've never put any effort into sitting down and figuring them out and putting together a little shot guide for them, because it wouldn't take much.
Oh, that chip almost went.
But if I can get some shot guides put together for the par threes, and give those out, man, that would be great, because then we got all the lower level clubs that can play those holes and have good chances at dropping hole-in-ones.
All right.
And if you've got, if you think about it, when you're playing and you're doing your par threes, if you can record those videos, and if you get some drops, send me the videos of your drops. That way I can start working off of that, you know?
Okay, after that one, you two sit at 4 up. That wind is going right to left out there.
That way, I'll start putting a little bit of time into those par 3s and maybe see what I can do with them. Even if it's... Because the back 9's always harder, right? With the rain and the longer and the further tees. But even if it helps get, say, 2 or 3 hole-in-ones on the front 9, I mean, that would be huge, right? Those hole-in-ones are, a lot of times, are the difference. A lot of times, they're the difference. That and albatrosses.
You can tell just by the sound that that was hit with extreme force.
You play the back 9 threes with your low clubs, y'all should switch that around.
Tee shot goes.
You should let Angie play the back 9 threes.
And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway.
The front 9 threes are way easier.
And he'll end up just barely into this first cut of rough. All right, this is his second. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. This one should be pretty straight to start off with, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh!
How does that not fall?
He's going to want to make this 10-foot putt. I think we got a right to left break on this one. And he gets it to drop. That's his birdie.
Oh, yeah. And she's pretty good at those.
Okay, here we go. 7th hole is a par 5. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Those tee shot should play.
And you got all max clubs.
Second shot here on the 7th.
Mucho gracias, Miss Jackie. Danke. Dankeschön, baby. Dankeschön. Oh, I don't know if this is going to reach, but we're going to try anyway. Close enough. I appreciate it. Who don't like a good cup of coffee? Miss Jackie Einhaus is a great lady from Germany, and she's got some beautiful parrots, and she's been supporting my stream for a very long time. One of the biggest supporters of my stream of all time.
This one's heading for the sand, I think. Okay, he's looking to get out of this green side rough.
Yep. Miss Jackie is great. We love Miss Jackie.
All right, let's see what he can do from the green side bunker. Oh, that almost went. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. Oh my.
I knew that was way too much. That's all right. A tie on this hole, and that's the win. That should be a win for us.
And that'll drop. And our winning team will wind up 3-up on the competition.
Good game, sir. Good game. Good game.
And with that, I'm going to let you go. Thank you ever so much for the round.
That was some low-level players, I
Hanging
think.
out with you.
Only got 291 XP. They probably won 200. Yep, 200s. Ooh, ooh. Oh, that's you. I thought I was 3 points away. I am 36 points away. 3 wins. 3 wins away from max. Oh, shit. You got 3 more wins in you or what? Nah, bro, if you gotta go to work, go to work. Fuck. Don't worry about that. I'll get them wins. We gotta get a match. Alright, back out now and go right back in. That ought to get us. Come on. Pick it up. Pick it up. No, we didn't get a match right away. That's a bummer. I'm surprised we didn't pick up a match right away. Just leave it sit at 2. You're a good chance of getting a match here. Hey, how do we go to 1? What? What the fuck was that? Well, where you at? Are you not in you're not in my group? Oh. Oh, there you are. Try that again. Yeah, YouTube is gonna be a little bit behind. Probably 20 seconds or so. 30 seconds. I don't know. I don't know what the delay is, but... Yeah, I'm talking with Corey in the YouTube chat. Nobody's in Discord with me. All right, back out, go right back in. Ah! That guy right there. Damn it, man! It's, Corey is the guy that I'm partnered with in the game right now. Yep, I'm bad. That's Corey in the chat. And if y'all seen him stick the ball in the water a few times, you know why he's named appropriately. Just saying. No. I can't put up Yoda no more because he thinks he's trying to get the ball to come out the water like the X-Fighter in Star Wars. That's not the force we're trying to use. Next time that guy backs out, we're gonna back out and try and grab a match. Alright, I can't wait for him. 15 seconds, that's what we need. 14, 13, 12, 10, 11, 9, 8, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 1, 2, 0. Didn't work. Shit. I even counted all weird and shit. Still didn't work. What you looking at, nut job? Huh? What you want? What you want? Nobody talking to you. What? I can't hear you. Well, I don't know. Huh? I don't know. Is little Timmy down the well? Huh? What? Yeah? You sure? Off to the left? All right, come on, let's go. Let's go find Timmy. I'm coming, shit. Calm down. Oh, fuck, stick. Go far and Tim. Damn. We're gonna be late for work and we ain't even got a match. There it is. I don't know if they can fix that, Corey. I mean, if they're only running one server, when there's, I'm assuming that the less people that are online playing ranked, the fewer the number of servers, and you can only get down to one server, you know? And it's not like they can put bots in there. So
Going with the 9-iron on this one.
probably only so much they can do until you start getting a large group of players with roughly the same rank. Alright, so we need to land. We're about 175. 69 down, 23, 152, 150.
Well, you put a nice swing onto that one. I like the shape on this.
Damn.
Draw.
Needed to go even further back.
Okay, he's standing over.
Should club down again.
Very long putt here. Let's see what happens. And this one's, I think, going left to right.
Yeah, all par threes. This is not top of the rock.
Oh, sliding by.
This is Payne's Valley.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And that's not a bad effort. And if this goes, it'll be for his par. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left.
Damn. All that work to get a match and they quit? The hell's wrong with them people? Oh, you quit? I didn't even look to see if I got points. I don't think I got any points for that. I think you got to play at least one hole. Oh, no job.
Hi there, my name is John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead. Just practicing the front 9 of this course today. Let's get this going. Oh, this tee shot should work. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Setting up here, looking at an elevated green. Oh, you almost hold that out.
Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
And this will be his second shot.
Well, damn. That sucked. Oh, we got Obi-Wan Jabroni. Obi-Wan Jabroni. Sounds like he uses the dark side of the Force, though.
Shots, coming towards the green nicely.
Damn. That ain't gonna work either.
Oof, right by with the chip. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that putt'll drop. Let's see if we can get back to all square on the second hole, and we'll just forget about the first, okay? All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? this shot might go into the rough. Those shots are going to happen to you.
Where's the freaking wind? Yeah, 70s, Beatles, Eric Clapton, Leonard Skinner, Led Zeppelin, TCR.
And we're joining your friend in the rough here. Should be good.
Deep Purple, Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin. The Doors. The Cars.
Here is their 5-wood.
AC/DC. Aerosmith. Chicago. Steve Miller. The Allman Brothers, the Doobie Brothers.
Best of luck on this one. We've got a lot of real estate to cover here. Going up the hill and to the left.
Up the hill and to the left, you say?
Oh, what do we have here? All right, way closer than you were. Not a bad effort there. And this one he's going to take a stab at for birdie. And that hole will be halved. All right, staring down a par 3 now on this 3rd hole.
Uh-oh, you got the par 3s. Better sober up. Pink Floyd, Fleetwood Mac, yeah. Grateful Dead.
Taking this one with the 8-iron. And he could have this sneak into the rough. Okay, he's found the deep rough. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here.
Van Morrison, yeah. James Taylor, I think, was playing back then, too.
7-iron on display here.
You woke up on the wrong side of the bed, Corey. Just saying. What up, Barry B?
And second shot here on the 3rd.
I'm 3 wins away from max, trying to get it, but Corey's like, he doesn't want to see me hit 2,200, apparently. I think he's the best player on the other team.
Rolled right by. Let's see what his second shot looks like.
I haven't heard of those.
Setting this one up about 8 feet out. Ooh.
No, low.
And he's
Might be time for Corey to go to work drunk.
And the putt goes down.
Good.
And here we go. We got a par 4 on this 4th hole.
Well, there's your problem right there. You thought that was a 1-foot putt. That was more like a 6 or 7-foot putt, but okay. Who's counting?
All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there.
You'll be able to get this one around 370.
That was a tee shot. Just spanked it.
I hit the wrong side of that.
All right, this shot
Hill.
is around 165 yards from the pin.
Well, that's a nice, fortunate bounce.
Let's see what he does here. He's about 150 yards out. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, this putt is for birdie. Let's not let our teammate down. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. Yeah, I'll take that from that distance. And here he is setting up for this putt. If it drops, he goes 3 up. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. And the putt goes down.
Well, yeah, that's Obi-Wan Jabroni. He's using the Force. When you're on the green,
Time for the 5th
there's
hole.
somewhere that tells you the green speeds. I've never paid attention to that, but that's what Chris tells me. But you have to be on the green putting to see it. I don't know, to be honest with you. Maybe if you go to your caddy book, maybe.
He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. All right, and this one just barely makes its way into that second cut of rough. And he's just about ready to tee off.
If you're playing with a controller, it would be like the Y button, I think. Or the B button. B.
Okay, coming out of the rough here. And this next one coming out of the rough.
Golly. Really?
Well, that'll do for now. He's got a 16-footer. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right.
Oh, it's all good, buddy. It's just a shit lie. You know, it happens.
And there it goes. Nice touch. And for him, this will be for the birdie.
$130 out. I have you a lot closer to the hole than that.
And now, the par 3 sixth hole.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Like I said, if there's a chance, I'm probably going for it too. Like,
All right,
so
interesting to see what you have in
I don't
store.
blame you. I'd be doing the same shit. I promise you.
Hey, I see you've put a draw on this one. Well done. That's a nice little approach shot there. I guess he could make this one. It's quite a long one, but I guess we'll see. I think this one's going left to right. Oh my goodness. And if he sinks this, it'll be for birdie. And I think this putt's going to break to the right. He's got 3 feet to go. Okay, that putt's done. And this one's over, and the winning team wound up at 4 up on the competition. Good work out there. Congrats. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.
I guess we did get points for that game. Because I'm at 2175. No, but that dude left the game, so he's gonna kill it. Sometimes it just takes a while to load. But since that guy left, that's gonna kill it. Yeah. It's probably gonna screw it up now. If they left in the middle of it loading, that's probably gonna get an unknown error or some stupid shit. If it ever gets off of this screen. There it goes. Error. Oh, apparently I've lost my connection now. I lost my connection. Weird. Weird, but I'm streaming. And I haven't lost my connection. This fucking game, bruh. Yeah, they left. It caused an error, which kicked me off the server and out the game. Whatever, I'm rebooting. Probably need to reboot anyway. Dumb shit. You gotta go to work, bro. You just go to work. Like, don't stay here because of me and get your ass in trouble or nothing. You gotta work. Go to work. I'll get these last few points. I mean, I don't care if you want to stay. You're a grown man. You do what you want. But I'm just saying. I don't feel like you gotta be here because, I'm gonna be alright either way. I'm gonna get them damn points. I'm on a mission. I've been streaming almost 12 hours now. I ain't stopping until I hit 2,200. I don't know. I didn't even look.
Hello and a big, warm welcome from me, John McCarthy, to you for playing PGA Tour 2K25. Looks like we've decided to go with just the front nine today. All right, let's get this going. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has.
No, Barry. I mean, I guess I could.
All right, here's his second.
Ain't that big a deal.
He's got about 105 yards to go here.
I'm at 11 hours and 18 minutes, so hopefully it don't take no 42 minutes, right?
Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie.
Come on.
And here he goes, putting for par. And he gets it to go. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt safely in its home. All right, all square after the first hole. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Tee shot's looking decent. And let's see how he does on this hole. as he sets up. He's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. Okay, second shot here on the second.
Down to headwind 6, 7.
Oop, this
It-
one's drawing a little bit. Nice shot into this green. Good work. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. This one's breaking left to right. Ooh, that was close. And this putt's going to put him one up. All right, we're moving on now. We've given the other team that putt and time to head to the next hole. And after that hole, your team's sitting at one up. Okay, and as we tee off on the third hole, this is one of the shortest par 4s on the course. Let's take advantage. Oh, wonderfully struck. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Oh, this one's in the fairway. And he's got about 100 yards to the pin.
I just noticed you got your pants tucked inside your shoes. Who does that? What the hell is that? Is that a new fashion statement?
All right, he's getting ready to fire away.
I gotta be annoying as fuck. Oh, this dude too. Apparently that's what they do. I never noticed it before, but I guess with the tennis shoes, that's how they show off the tennis
A
shoes.
little bit long potentially.
Might have a short skirt, but I ain't tucking it into my tennis shoes.
Oh, just missed
Fuck.
the old chip there. Will he make it? He's got a long putt. So could go either way. I think this one's breaking to the left.
It's my. I was just giving you an excuse.
Oh, and he
In case you messed up your shot, you can blame me. See?
And now the fourth hole, we have a par 4. He has a chance of winding up in the rough here. And he's going to roll that into the deep stuff here. All right, let's see what he does on this one.
Well, no. There's no such thing as accountability in 2025. It's always somebody else's fault.
He's in the deep stuff here. He's buried in there.
The new world we live in. Participation trophies for everyone. No accountability. And guys can be girls. Okay? Just in case you are behind on the times.
Bit of an awkward swing. Okay, about 225 to the pin from here.
What a shitty bounce, huh?
All right, life does go on.
What a shitty bounce. You rotten mother... That shit was going straight at the hole. We might be alright.
You can get up and down from this sand.
Gotta thank Warren G.
This one caught a bad kick to
And
the
Ryan B.
Ooh, and your friend's in the bunker here. Let's see what happens.
Not to be confused with Barry B.
And this putt from 10 feet. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Oh. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. All right, we're heading to the next hole. The other team has chosen to concede this one. And your team is 1 up after that one. Okay, 5th hole, par 5 at Pinehurst number 2. Let's get that tee shot in the fairway, and then we can decide what we want to do from there. I think this is heading to the fairway. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Little less than pure on that swing. Oh, and that one just barely makes its way into the second cut. All right, let's see what he does out of the rough here. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. This is their 3-iron. And we found him in the fairway.
I have chatbot turned on, Barry, but I got you. I'll get it working again before the next stream. I just started streaming on my desktop again, so I can. I just gotta log into it. Actually, I might just be able to click on it. Let's see. Been a while since I fired up the old chat bot.
Oh, that chip was robbed from you.
Is that close enough?
Well, let's see how he gets out of this one.
Sorry, man. I thought I pulled that back way far enough to where it would not go past the hole. Was not expecting that at all. Get in! Oh!
Is he gonna get it to go?
Oh, you almost used the force?
Oh my goodness, that almost went down. Okay, he needs this to save.
Nice shot. Maybe he'll choke.
Oh no, it's right.
Thank you.
He's got a 3-footer here.
Yeah, I knew they weren't going to make that putt. Floating chat bot for what?
Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And after that one, you two are 2 up at the moment. And this one's a par 3 on the 6th. Going with the 5 wood on this one.
What?
And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. They've chosen a 3-iron here. Ooh, that will play. All right, your partner got us onto the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. And this is his attempt at birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, we have a very sharp dogleg to the right on this one, the 7th hole, par 4. So just be careful off the tee and see if you can get a good look at this green.
I'm gonna have to fuck with the chat bot later because I'm gonna have to relog. It updated and now I'm gonna have to reauthorize it and shit. I'll have to fuck with that later.
There we go. Nice contact on that one. Okay, you'll end up safely in the fairway. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And he could have this sneak into the rough. And lucky for him, that'll hang on to the fairway. Looks like he's around 130 yards out from here.
Yeah, you ain't been around long enough, but timing out, that's kind of my thing. Or hitting shots with 0 seconds left on the clock. I perfected that. You and everybody else.
And here we go with his second shot.
I'm done messing with the chat bot, so we should be good now. I didn't realize I clicked the update button. I wasn't trying to update the shit. I thought I was logging in. Apparently I was updating. And that screwed everything up.
Oh, man. Wanted that chip to go. All right, he's got this putt for the bird. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And that drops for him. That's his birdie. And now the par 4 eighth. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. They've gone with the 7-iron. Okay, second shot here on the 8th hole. Playing a little draw shot here. That should do nicely. And this one from 25 feet. I think he's on the right track here. Not a bad result from that distance. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Ooh, it's still on track. Oh,
nice putt.
And this match is over, and the winning team ended up 2 up.
I thought that was going to stop short.
Work. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios and 2K Sports, thanks for playing. I had a bit of fun.
$13 points. I need 2 wins. 2 wins or a 13-point win. Top of the rock. Yep, all par 3s.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, welcoming you as always to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get into this. And today we are taking a look at Top of the Rock and wow, this course, it's, there's nowhere else like it. All the greens pretty much protected by bunkers everywhere, and lots of elevation changes, so look out for that too. Hopefully you have a good one out there today.
Yeah, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. But you're not alone. I know a lot of people that don't like it.
Going with the 9-iron.
Nice shot.
Okay, he has a very long putt in his future. Let's see what happens. I think this one's breaking to the left. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. Here's an uphill putt moving to the left. Looking pretty good. So good. Now let's bring that positivity from the first hole along to the second hole. Keep this going.
Thank you.
And it's a big drop down to that green. You probably need less club than you think you do on this second hole. Silky swing. Way to go out there, champ. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Thanks. Yeah, it would have been better if I were the perfect, but came up a little short. Swing wasn't exactly great. Man, not really. It's whatever the number is divided by 3, and then minus. Then figure out where you want to land, and then minus that number. So 75 feet. That's 25 yards short, right? So I wanted to land 112. Had to play it at 89, but I had a 1 mile an hour headwind, so I played it at 88. I'm sorry, 87, but I played it at 88. Because of the headwind. That's the only math I do in this game is elevation. That's it. The rest of it's all by feel.
Going to the beach. And let's see what happens. This is his 4th.
Yeah, I don't expect them to make it through the whole 9 holes.
Oh my, can he get this to go? Okay, he's got this one for birdie. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think we had a real chance on this hole anyway. Okay, after that, your team is sitting at 2 up. Here we go. We got a par 3 on the 3rd hole. This right here
Nice shot.
is beautiful. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. This putt is just around 12 feet. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Ooh. And this next putt's for his par. Okay, I guess your teammate voted to not concede this putt. Your partner really dialed that last shot in. Let's tap this one on in for birdie and be on our way. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. And here's the 4th hole at top of the rock. Plays slightly downhill. Bunkers all around the green yet again. We got water to deal with as well, so you really don't want to miss right, left, or long on this one. Got some good contact on that one. Good shot out there. Nicely played. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him.